Ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello. Good morning. How you guys doing? Cloudpiece, Time Lab, Dolce, Thug, Revolution, Bert, Cutthroat, Bizzo, Andres, Dake, Mara, Bert, Lone Wolf, CLD. How's everyone doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Ski, RCE, Grewside, Ligma, Gimme Ski. Holy shit. Are there new drops today? Yeah, there is. There is new drops. There is indeed new drops. Rise and grind indeed. Late night, eh? Sound like at the party girl voice, bro. If you weren't here yesterday, I literally got off stream like 7 hours ago, and then I couldn't sleep for like 2 hours or some shit. I think I probably got 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but we're on. We're on for the grind. We're on. It's gonna be a chill day though. It'll take me a second to wake up, but we're just doing a watch party today for the most part. I don't know how much we'll actually be playing today. We're watching the new Dev Season 8 reveal right now. It's about to start, and then we're going to be doing a watch party of the tournament. There's gonna be a lot of watching. Um Season 8 reveal, Elite Tournament, and then UFC tonight. What more can you ask for? It's gonna be a good fucking day. I can do a short stream yesterday. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a bit shorter too, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, it is what it is, man. How's everyone doing though? What's up, Murky Man? If Poach is this tired, someone's gonna be a zombie. I think he got off like right after me though. I think we're kind of chilling, right? Drink water, I will be. Watch one live. Yeah, he's gonna be on the stream asking questions and shit. Let me let's go over here. Is DF sponsored a bunch of streamers to play on new season release? Yes. When season reveal? Right now. Yeah, Derek, what's up? That's awesome. I heard Hutch convinced Nick Merckx to try. Do you have a clip of that? Do you ever play with Nick Merckx in the Fortnite days? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. Drops are still here. There's new drops indeed. What gun innings meant for new season? I'm not sure yet. Kind of have to see here. What's up, job? How you doing? Morning, Marcus. Hudson suit's clean. Yeah, it does look sick. Hope they nerf Hack Off Flash. They're nerfing it a bit, yeah. Have you seen the Battle Pass for Season 8? No, we're going to be seeing it all right now, man. Love the streams. Appreciate you, Spark. Welcome back in. Day number 5. Any concern on this new buff? Yeah, I bet. Can't lie. I bet. Oh shit, we're starting.
Good morning, good evening, depending on where you are.
Oh
Welcome
shit, it's
to
just like that.
A special dev stream. My name is Kyle, the community manager.
Yo.
Force here at Team J.
Yeah.
And my name is Joe, communication manager.
Yo.
Showtime.
To kick off today's
Here we go.
for you. That is right. We will walk you through
Yeah,
the
regional as
upcoming
well.
season Morphosis coming February 3rd. Spoiler alert, it is a pretty big update, so get ready for a
These guys both just said they're the community managers. Have any of us ever talked to them?
And also a
Yeah.
friendly reminder, as we're still
Oh, yes, you would have done it out.
Met them in China. They're sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only time I've ever. Yeah, I've never spoke with any of them.
No, you probably have. Or he's in all the Discords. Guy on the left is Kyle. Is Kyrie in the Discords.
And chat, we see
Oh, maybe
you.
then.
So don't worry, we will talk about hot topics from the community, including matchmaking, anti-cheat, and more. And of course, we will have questions and answers with chat as well. We have a lot of streamers restreaming today. So do check them out if you like. And you will find live commentary in English, Japanese, Spanish, French, Korean, Russia, and even more languages. Of course, we really appreciate our streamers as much as we appreciate you, our gamers. It is you that made it possible for Delta Force to become the most played game on Steam, reaching platinum on Steam's Best of 2025 awards. Thank you so much. Thank you. And because of that, we're doing a massive in-game, game-wide giveaway with awesome rewards closer to the new season. So stay tuned. And of course, we have sweet drops for our viewers on Twitch and TikToks. So remember to stick with us until the end to get everything.
Yeah, hopefully volume's good.
The best drops ever. So do remember to grab them.
I fucking love these guys.
Accompanied by best code. Stay with us until the end of the stream. And also remember how we love to give away
Schnee, man. Name of the tier 1, brother. How you doing? Welcome, man. First sub of the day.
Well, for today's stream, we are actually quadrupling the rewards. So be ready to type your response in the chat and take home with your sweet
What's up, Isaac? How you doing?
reward. But for now, let's see something very exciting for Delta Force.
Humanity's greatest inventions have been born from a longing for better lives. Nuclear power to light our homes, seismic waves to map the Earth's core. Yet we never quite learned how to wield our potential, invariably turning it against ourselves. Whatever the outcome of this battle, we have once again demonstrated this truth to the entire universe. A titanic force wrought by human hands that slipped from our grasp.
Dude, I didn't realize we're getting a warfare map. This season we're getting a warfare map plus operations.
I think this is the season they're actually adding in the destructible environment warfare.
Yeah.
Really trying to steal the battlefield players.
Oh, this is the new map?
Yeah.
Looks sick. Well,
I didn't realize we're getting a warfare map too.
yeah, it's like, is it just this map that can break?
That I don't know. That I don't know.
This shit looks like Streets of Tarkov.
He does. Actually, yeah.
They really showed off that destruction.
Wait, what the fuck? He can guide this. Oh, this is the new character.
Yes, I'm saying. Her smokes are sick as fuck.
Yo, I thought that was Nox guiding his fucking his little.
I think the new character has a smoke like that. It's like a jet smoke on the new character.
Yeah, it is. But I literally thought it was Nox because I heard a Nox disc go off. I was like, this ninja can now guide his disc. That's kind of sick.
Mumo the tier 1 as well. Welcome back, brother. Or welcome to the subcall, I should say. Thank you. Morning, gorgeous. What's up, Magnus? How you doing? What's up, Super Fingu? Yeah, this map looks insane. Like, this definitely looks like the coolest Warfare map yet. I mean, they're obviously going crazy with this. Oh my god, they're doing the reverse. This is some Tenet shit right now.
Oh no.
If you know, you know.
Man, you cannot stay here. The
I've seen this
aftershocks
with
are
Leonardo.
still continuing and the evacuation zone will be close soon. I only know that my child
Legit Tenet, bro. What's up, Tentos? What's up, AJ?
The earthquake's coming again. My child is still in there. But both GTI and Havoc rescue teams have already searched the area. It's too dangerous for you to go back in. I have to go back.
What's up, Sphinx? How you doing? What is this map? What mode is on? That's Warfare. That's they're showcasing the new map.
That's what it looks like.
Hey,
Oh,
hello
wait.
guys. Hey Kai, welcome back.
Three
New
people
map
now.
Aftershock
Yeah, Doctor
looks
Strange
amazing.
opened the portal.
Yes, it's definitely amazing. Finally, a city map. Already see the chat is going. So, Kai,
We need,
tell
like,
us
an
something about
Operation
it.
City map.
Did Drop give you res?
Sure.
Yeah, I believe so.
So this time we are deploying in the heart of a
Cracker.
North African city. Where HAP has built a geological research center.
And obviously it's a big corpo and they're
Tenet was a
shaping
fire
up
movie,
what
yeah.
could go wrong, right?
Yes, you bet. So a system
Yo, Tim,
error
Delta Force
has
trailer is sick.
happened
Oh, they do it
within the
right.
lab,
They do it right.
triggering non-stop earthquakes, which led to GTI's intervention. Of course, the full story goes way deeper than this.
Okay, so tell us, what does it actually feel fighting over this map?
Okay, it's a long story. So, Aftershock is coming to both King of the Hill and Attack and Defend. Both provides urban warfare with never seen before intensity and chaos in Delta Force. And for every new map in Warfare, we wanted to deliver something new to the mix. And for Aftershock, it's a smaller map compared to Fault, but it's much, much more dense. When you have, what you have is a city in the wake of a horrible event, buildings low and tall, streets wide and narrow, indoor and outdoor spaces, and they may or may not be in a good shape. So this leads to not one, but two very distinctive features of this new map. One is the ultimate urban warfare, a meat grinder experience, and two, players have
Meat
even
grinder
greater
experience.
strategic freedom to play the objectives.
No,
Thank you
Ping,
for
I just heard about that
PSA,
yesterday. I have no idea.
folks. Let me remind you, it is very important to play objectives in warfare.
And what do you mean when you say that players will have greater strategic freedom here?
Yeah, so when we design a warfare map, we always plan all sorts of routes. So players have different attack, defend, and flank strategies. Within this map, players can create their own routes by blowing
So not just
things
Space
up.
City 2.0, but a hell of a Warfare map. Yeah,
So
this is
Aftershock is the first.
this is
map
probably
in
the
Delta Force
biggest
that
season
features full scene destruction.
in terms of content
How
we've
does it
seen
work?
yet. I mean, season
Players
5
can
had
destroy
obviously the
and blow
prison,
buildings now with heavy fires like RPGs,
which was a
or
lot, but
tanks,
like this
and
is
it's still the first stage, but players can destroy basically the entire
February
map
3rd major season
with
update.
their
Yeah, like
warfare.
I don't know. This has like a lot more.
Think about it, that's
Holy shit,
definitely
this scared me.
Well, just imagine.
Got
your
Mr. Ninja, how you doing, brother?
If you're engaged in a deadlock, you blow things up and rewrite the rules. Want to flank your enemies, you also blow things up and create your new
Warfare
map.
Space City, yeah.
Name it. There's just infinite way to play it.
Exactly. We wanted
Good morning, Ligwa.
warfare to be more immersive.
I have not had that
dynamic
lipo.
for our players, and we figured that this is the best way to do it. And
sure my
that's
music's
not
down, but-
all. So as the name Aftershock suggests, the city has just went through a terrible earthquake, and during the combat, aftershocks will still happen. So which eventually lead to another terrible earthquake, making the skyscrapers ultimately collapse. And each aftershock will further tear the city apart, and the players can induce aftershocks by accessing the half control panels located on the map, making the big earthquake coming sooner, which as another layer of dynamics and strategy to every game taking place on this map.
That looks really impressive, and obviously you do not want to stand by or near a building that is collapsing during an earthquake, right? I'm pretty sure if you look at what we have here, you have these beautiful twin towers collapsing right in front of your face, and your natural instinct is you either fight or you flight. And if we don't choose the former, the consequence here is pretty clear and easy to read. And we will just leave our viewers to find out these kind gentlemen and their outcome. Oopsie.
Yeah, and actually by the story, the control panels are supposed to stop the half collapse, and the earthquakes, but somehow it just made things worse.
Well, I'd like to speak to their customer support.
Well, it's stuck in my mind. But I gotta ask, will this blow up my PC?
No, we made sure the optimization is spot on. We only want to blow your mind.
Yo, what's up, Yexa? How you doing?
Yeah, and as for
And you on
the
console?
main
Oh, I'm sure there will be.
experience, this is a dense, well-developed.
I'm sure they will days, but
all
I
the
don't.
actions
They haven't
happen
done
on the
anything
ground.
yet.
The map is filled with indoor and outdoor spaces for infantry players to battle their heart out. Once you master the map, you will know how to best use buildings, small alleyways, and shadows to your advantages. As they can
It's
be
definitely the
more
coolest looking
safe
warfare
as
map yet.
in
I'm not a big
part
warfare
to
player or anything like that, but
or an express route to
I can get
surprise
behind the
enemies.
destruction and just like the
So
city
we
map
don't
is
need
really
to
cool.
worry about air vehicles with snappers from above?
Well, would you like to stay on the roof when the earth shakes every 30 seconds?
Well, we've just seen the video, so probably not.
Well, that's right. So there are some good spots for snipers, promise, but they are not on the roof. And that's why there's no choppers or jets, as we want this map to really emphasize the infantry combat experience.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I gotta ask, what about players who are behind wheels? What are their experience with this map?
Good question. So yeah, well, playing
Pyramid
on
has sec too, pyramid, yeah.
victory in warfare, right?
This just
And,
like
for aftershock,
if I
vehicles
played a
are
warfare
even more
mode, like
important.
just a big
For
T battle
example,
type of mode, this is a type of map
are
I like to play.
fantastic
I
to
mean,
push into the enemy
just
lane,
pure fucking
but
chaos,
they
infantry
require,
focused.
protection and
You
support
get a lot
from
of
infantry
like
players
fights
on the
within
ground,
buildings
right?
and you
And
know
the
just
density of this
destructible
map
buildings. I
also
think it's
provides
cool.
many opportunities to counter vehicles, like a coordinated ambush
No,
right
Ninja.
from unexpected
I
angles.
don't think so.
That sounds actually very interesting to me.
Okay, there you have it, the first new map of Delta Force.
You're a curious boy, aren't you, Ninja? Just
Yes,
the most
urban
random
warfare with
ass,
dynamite,
would
environmental
you-
destruction. You guys really outdid yourself.
Good.
What ifs?
Because we
What
have
ifs? You
even
love your
more
what
new
ifs.
stuff, like the new vehicle AAV is coming to Delta Force.
New
So
vehicle.
that's armored amphibious vehicle, right? What's so special about it?
Holy
Well,
shit.
what's so special? The name just said. Well, as the name suggests, it can travel on land and water.
Correct. And it's super tanky. So it's a great respawn point. and
Damn,
it's
look at this
also
fucking
packed with
thing.
fire
Holy
powers,
shit.
So a fantastic option to
They already go over
enemy.
operation side? No.
Finally,
I guess they're
its
starting with warfare.
versatility makes it a great tool to flank enemies from
This is new
impossible
support
routes,
days.
or traversal the map faster
Murphy? How
by
you doing?
taking shortcuts impossible from other vehicles.
So it's a big, tanky new vehicle that you can respawn to, and it has, you know, several turrets, it moves people, and it travels on land and water. I would like to, you know, get one for my garage. I'm pretty sure it will fit. Just look at this.
Exactly. So,
What's up, Joe?
by
How you
the
doing?
way, another mode
Doing
is
good, Murphy.
coming to warfare and is called Flashpoint.
Well, another one, dude. You're on
Why is
fire.
Kate? No spoilers. I want to
Sitting
see it.
here and dishing out all
I want to
the
see
new
it, man. They're gonna
videos.
reveal it. I'm
Tell us
so
more about
fucking
it.
pumped for the new Mandel skin today.
So a Flashpoint, the battlefield is constantly shifting, and there's only ever one objective active at a time, and it teleports across the map every minute. So to win, your team needs to capture that point and then rack up scores before the timers runs out. And the
So they
fun
added
is
hardpoint.
elsewhere.
Love it.
Hardpoint
love it,
to
love
warfare
it.
as well.
The entire lobby is always fighting over this one segment.
Yeah, the combat is extremely tense, and given how everyone is basically fighting in a small area, gadgets and the vehicles are more important and impactful than ever. one shot and score 8 kills? Sure, why not?
Yeah, I really like the pacing. You get super intense combat, and you are always fighting. Everyone is always fighting at the same place, and you are traveling across the whole map, and you just travel and fight and loop and loop and loop. It's really fun.
Exactly.
That's actually a lot of good stuff to unpack. I know the team is always improving the game, but also asking from the community point of view, any other news here?
Okay, quick fire round. So you can customize vehicles while in the game now. So more vehicles will be amphibious, and we have a lot of improvements on vehicle visual effects, explosion effects.
I didn't,
and
Bizzo. Who was it?
That's pretty cool, and I'm pretty sure that we
Not
have
early at all for
someone
you,
with
yeah,
some
dude.
burning
My schedule's
passion,
been so
and
fucked this
that's
whole
the
week. I'm all
concern
over the
of
place.
us. Anders, we believe you are on the line.
Morning,
right
Bubba. How you
now.
doing?
So, questions, dude.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, and there's
All right, guys.
I like how they picked Ender.
So the
who,
first
like,
question I have is,
religiously
what does
fucking
the new
hates this game.
operator do?
Best fucking mic ever. Holy shit.
Is there audio in only one ear?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
the
sure.
new
I
operator,
thought my headphones was broke.
Blinder is our new support ace, and she's all about tactical resets. So her signature
The last Delta video I made was
Yeah, they'll get
White
to it,
Belt
Soul.
Force is dead.
automatically heal and
Then they invited him to a
even
tournament, and
include a
he
beauty
made money and
ADS
invited him to
system
do invite
to
or this.
intercept explosives
talk.
during a push.
She's a really great healer, and she's very easy to start with because her ultimate basically makes sure that she has a damage reduction every several seconds, which is really awesome in both warfare and of
Wait, her
course
ult is a
operations.
damage
To
reduction?
add to
Damage,
that, I
that's
think you
insane.
definitely want to try
Yeah,
that
is
out
that like the
because,
reverse of Shepard
as a
essentially?
viewer of your channel, you do like to try
Like a-
out different classes.
Like
that I know
every
for
couple
sure.
seconds will give you like 2 or 3 seconds
do
of
indeed.
damage reduction.
That sounds good, especially with the new map. What balance changes are being made?
Damage
to
reduction from like
operators?
what
Are there
is the
anyone
question?
Yeah,
coming?
true.
Bullets or util? I mean, if it's from util, it'd be
Yeah,
insane.
well, so we're buffing
bullets would be-
Probably
tactical
everything.
operators, like
But imagine you just
Gizmo
can
and
take
the
10
Raptors
bullets.
with
I mean, remember,
massive
Saniva used to
health
have
boosts
50%
for their
damage
drones.
reduction flat.
Who'd you pick
for
tonight for
aggressive
UFC? I think
players,
Patty's gonna win.
we
You'd snipe him in the
reduced
head and he'd be still alive. You're like,
triple
okay, what?
blustered, deploy
Patty,
time
Silva,
Yeah,
Umar,
allowed the
Lewis.
to aim and fire almost instantly out of her own.
Who else is on that?
As a D-Wolf main, I appreciate that. So,
Mm-hmm.
does the new map
Yeah.
do well when it's fully destroyed? I know you mentioned you could destroy basically any building. Like, have you guys
Yeah,
destroyed
Liam,
it
right?
fully yourselves just to like see what happens?
You know, someone on the prelims, but it was bad. Yeah, I didn't see
yeah,
it.
so once the map is leveled, it becomes a different.
I haven't
beast
figured out all the
with
details yet,
level playing
Ninja.
field.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it
High
month long.
ground
It,
camping spots for snipers are.
yeah, I gotta plan it out.
They
We
can
need
be
to.
much
I
more
need to sit
dynamic
down
than the tents as the ground
and
literally shakes.
figure out what I want to do, but then
I'm sure
also
you're
sit
gonna
down
like
and
that
talk to you
because,
guys about what you want to see on something like that for
Like
subathon.
the
Background they have, and then like the mantle break, glowing mantle break in the left, and then the
I'll
table
probably-
is the smallest table they could find to put 4 people
I can't
around.
confirm or deny this.
Planet,
They're all
Does
They're
the
all
map have,
crowded
like,
on the ground.
automatic-
Yeah, like
Planet sometime
give them
next
a
week.
decent
Activate,
caster
but are
desk
there,
or
like,
something.
automatic aftershocks that
Oh,
send
Sugar
you to the
Sean. Yeah,
ground
Sean, I
or
think will win too.
affect your gameplay?
Yeah, you are correct. So aftershocks.
No
features
way,
various,
Bizzo. Holy fuck.
Tremors that.
Can you link it in my
climate,
Discord?
in a
I
massive
want to see it.
and you will see skyscrapers
Yeah, Lars.
collapsing in real time, which completely changes the flow of the fight. Yeah.
Is Tempest getting a skin this season? I don't know. I don't think
Sounds
so,
pretty
but
crazy.
I wonder if Ender
So
lives with
you
his
can
grandma.
blow
or if he
everything
just
up,
buys
and then
furniture for it.
an earthquake comes.
He just lives in like a Victorian home.
It's pretty
Literally,
impressive.
like
The building's going down.
isn't that dresser and everything there looks like it's from 1927. That's for, like, during the Great Depression.
oh yeah. I mean, it definitely will be some of that Ninja for sure.
Hey, it's very possible.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just funny.
Yeah.
It looks like he grew up in old school.
Bet
money,
you were
lives
thinking
on-
the same
lives like
thing,
a
huh?
Plantation
That's
home.
good. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah. All right,
Thank
man.
you so
Thank you,
much,
and
Anders.
Appreciate you.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. All right.
All right. Let's maybe see what we have from the chat.
Yeah,
chat.
let's take
Chat
some
Q and A.
questions.
This is always probably healthy.
Let me look at this one. Let's,
okay.
let's,
Yeah,
let's,
man, I actually want to
let's see
open the
what-
chat.
For this new map, how many players can play at the same time?
You gonna show up at one of these interviews? I don't know. It's not really for me.
Same as your role. So basically 32 versus 32.
We should knock on
32
him.
versus 32. Okay. And the
unavailable.
new season name, Morphosis, which does it have anything to do with butterflies?
That's something we're gonna answer later, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that part. But
Damn, they just stuffed him.
Morphosis, if you're familiar with the wording of it.
Hey, at least they said we'll talk about it later. Remember when like they could ask a question and they would just be like, "Don't know anything about it," and then they would like 5 minutes later come and say, "And we announced the brand new." Exactly what the fucking question was.
That with the butterfly emoji.
Sure.
So you are responsible for that.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Tempest is getting a new skin this season, really.
The last one. Is there
Like,
any
blew it off
plan
in the
to
Q&A.
Nerf vehicles in warfare at some point in the future? I believe this is a question for Kai as well.
Yeah, so we have this, how we call it, a subject to talk and talk about the design of the every vehicles versus infantries, the loop. So we are still working on that, and that's a big subject. And the result will be the balance of the vehicle between infantry, and that will come later. But
Have you guys played Warfare? Did you come out?
I just played in that tournament they had. It was just vehicle domination.
All right.
Yeah.
It's always just vehicle domination.
Well, vehicles in this game. I guess I don't know if Battlefield has it, but once you leveled up and you have the bubble shield, you're basically invincible.
Oh yeah, and then the fact that your
Thank you, Biz. I'll
teammate
check
can
it out.
lay down and like surf on your tank. Yeah, that's
Yeah, they always have 1 or 2 NGs on the tank.
And before
The
that,
bubble shield is a
20
50-second
season pass
cooldown,
for
6
the
seconds of
chat.
invincibility.
Just let us know your favorite.
Yeah, they should make it so people
class
can't even
in
lay
the
on the
chat.
tank. You just fly off the tank
Are
and
you a medic,
drive around.
engineer, support, or assault?
Let us know in the chat.
All right. Now let's see something very cool for our operations players.
Oh yeah.
Gizmo, we've conducted a risk-benefit analysis.
Oh yeah, it's like scav mode, scav boss mode.
Oh yeah.
And his subordinates are convinced they can accomplish change in Asara by following him.
Here you go, chat.
Reese mocks his naivete while Havoc deems him a significant threat. Our superiors have issued the following Saeed's active vendetta against Havoc, destroyed his village and people therein, presents an opportunity worth exploiting.
Old DG with a tier 1. Welcome to the sub club, brother. How you doing? Bro, Saeed's got that fucking aura. Yeah, so this is the new boss mode we get to play as Saeed.
M14? Yeah, when did they give him this?
When did Saeed get an M14?
No mistake.
Oh wow, calling in all that AI is gonna be wild.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
He gets the fucking roll from Tempest. And a bow. I love that shit. So is this mode supposed to like be just impossible for the operators or what?
They're sharks. They're sharks.
Here comes Hudson.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Bro, I mean, surely you're dead after that. Flamethrower.
The flamethrower.
Is this mode supposed to be like their take on zombies essentially?
No, I mean, it's straight up normal. And then you just can have one team come in as Saeed. Yeah, it is and it's not. It's like you use your own gear. It's kind of just like, I just view it as new operators. Like, literally going as Saeed or Flamethrower and that type of shit.
All right, welcome back, Seth.
Saeed with an arm.
Hello.
Well, let's just maybe address the elephant.
DJ David the tier 1 as well.
First, so we can actually play as Saeed and his ghost now.
Yeah, the table has turned. Why?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Odek? The
let's
stream isn't
begin
loud
with
enough?
The big picture. So the grand scheme of the things. An internal
You
conflict.
get
is broken
Discord bubbles
out
know
with
who's
all.
talking. I can't set that up right this second, but I'm in a call with Equals, Nowhere, Marksman, and
So
Sing Song.
Saeed is making his move to stop Havoc from the big looming plan. This has sparked GTI's interest in Saeed, seeing him as a potential ally in the fight against Havoc. So during the investigation, you will be able to learn more about Saeed and we took this opportunity to make him a playable character.
But it's not as simple as that, right?
No, definitely. We are talking about a fully fledged experience, and we call it the Fairy Owl Hunt. To put this simply, you get to play as Said, or one of these gods. And you have a series of exclusive quests and progressions.
Yo, Lord Snacks with the tier 1. Welcome to the sub club, sir. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you.
And of course, get some extra rewards.
That sounds very sweet. And what is your goal in the game now?
Well, Said wants justice for his home country, right? So for that, he needs resources.
Damn.
And he needs money as well. So he shared the same goal as everyone else.
Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be a quest line for Said.
As possible and make it out alive. And also in the game, you will have to face hostile players and other hostile NPCs.
But he will actually be fine, let me guess, because he has motorcycle buddies?
Motorcycle buddies, yeah. Played by real players. And he's got more than just that. As you can see, Said can perform combat roles. And he's super agile. On top of that, he can summon AI soldiers.
Nice scripted lobby.
And also, he got his...
Now is regular 100 health.
So this is a proper boss squad that's controlled by real players, and they are armed and ready. And what does this mean for everyone else who are also on the map?
Well, the Said squad is a wild card, and games will be even more dynamics with them in the pictures. So
yeah, look, so there's extra loot.
Hard, but very possible with proper strategy.
Extra loot on Said.
That's the rule,
and unlock an exclusive loot box.
Wait, what's the ammo? Is 100 gold in there?
We definitely all love exclusive.
He was shooting purple when.
Yeah, and it is also, there's some good news for the red players as well.
Let's hear it.
So players who are not so keen on going to with like gun blazings, but rather focusing on playing the map and looting without being noticed. So Said is a walking Hazan basically, who tweaks
You really just hit 1,500 subs?
like
Holy shit.
players to his squad, which creates a lot of loot windows and
Thank you guys. I don't think I've hit 1,500 subs. I think it's my highest sub count since I started streaming again. Thank you very much for 1,500. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even realize we were getting close to that.
You can just use your unique loadout and also your.
When they show that
Buffing rats again, I don't even know what that means.
Like characters highlighted. Is it like they're red on the map, like a mantle brick almost?
Everyone in the game might run into Said's
squad. Yeah, is this like a special game mode, or am I just kind of right into Said?
Big fast with the prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the primer.
I think it's a special one.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Of course, some unique
Wish I had a bit more of a reaction right now. Just waking up, that kind of caught me by surprise. I did not think we're.
A lot of stuff for the players to discover.
Yeah,
in the game.
It's been a crazy week. It's been a crazy week.
More to share with operations as we talked
more
about earlier.
Thank you all who have gifted and who have resubscribed and subbed this year.
Creates a new power dynamics in Space City.
Yeah, which means there's like new areas and also new boss. So we want to make sure that
this week has been entertaining as hell. I'm glad, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you.
The first
great week for Delta indeed. Yeah.
Now you can swim in this map.
Yeah, it was kind of like a platform experience. If you fall, you die. Thrilling, but sucks when it happens to you.
But not anymore.
So you're only streaming 1,500 subs, right? Yeah.
New areas and made some tweaks. So players have more routes to explore around and like more loot to take home.
So this is.
Can't wait to fucking drown rats down there.
Somehow this area gets.
Yeah, you have little Timmy down there trying to loot the safe, and you're just flooding him.
I assume there will be some sweet loot
I feel like
over there, right?
The chances that we'd ever actually
okay,
got someone
so
down
if I do it
really
real quickly, like I activate the panel and I just jump before it's full.
Oh, I've had plenty of times where they're down there and I can't shoot down. They can't shoot up.
This dude's half breath. Okay, this is it. Like, gets you back up quick. Because that dude's half breath just getting down.
Yeah, I think those rat players may like this.
Also,
I'm not gonna like it when I fucking drown them.
New reds for players to explore and loot in the game.
Yeah, new golds and reds.
Yeah, definitely. We add this.
Whoa! Is that like a? That's like a space Space
treasury.
thing?
And I believe that's not everything. There are also some new stuff coming. Maybe
Shimmy will take a zip underwater, yeah.
Yes, the new boss.
I'm here, Anthem. I got
This
you, bro.
season,
Appreciate it.
We added a new boss in Space Cities. A very efficiency director himself. Alonso.
His entrance animation is kind of sick.
Oh yeah, this is fucking aura.
Is this at the start of the map? We see this?
I don't think so. I saw gameplay of like people shooting at the boats as they're coming in.
Whoa, what a
Dude,
dick.
these guards are gonna be impossible.
Nah, dude.
Where's he though?
I watched people try to kill them on the Chinese client. They're like the strongest scavs I've seen yet.
The Liru
Well,
mains
as you
now.
guys can see,
Going to Liru.
the new boss, Alonso Hudson. He plays a very big part in this season's stories, which you guys will see in the game. And bro is packed.
Bro is packed.
Explain packed. Like,
Well, for one, his backstory is packed, but we'll leave it for you guys to discover. And he's also like a big toughie.
Big
And
toughie.
He came here to reinstate orders in Space City in a very effective way, mind you.
Well, he's an efficiency director for a reason, I guess.
Yeah. And so she's not going to beat around in the bushes.
I have it
His goal is to
100%
eliminate
right now,
everything
Dolce.
that disturbs his plan quickly and thoroughly. So he has brought not just one elite squad with him.
you mean he brought two?
No. Well, efficiency is that, man. That's the redundance which he hates. He has a fully armed close combat vehicles that does not pack heavy forms, but also intercept.
Can't wait to battle Jason Bourne's elite goons. Got on
It's got
space,
like
yeah.
a trophy system.
Trophy system on it.
I
Yeah.
saw that
But
too.
The loot is awesome though.
No. Go back to the fucking loot. Those things always suck to shoot.
And you get a badge, you can get access to the boss man. And the loot
Yeah,
So you
you-
have to kill those
is a big
things
save.
to get the
Well, out of all the
badge to then
things,
fight
you
the
only
boss.
have-
Yeah, well, the key card, yeah.
My
card, yeah. And is this also
So
an extra?
players who want challenge.
No.
I think so.
We're
Wait, really?
sometimes busy with this new boss. You defeat.
I think
So
there's like
you
a-
could take the elevator, like the CEO's elevator. Oh my god.
Yeah. Bro, it's Scarface. Wait, he died really cool. What? Surely that he's not that easy to kill, right? Like, this just has to be for show.
Well, he doesn't have armor, but there's videos of him just like one-shotting,
We'll have more
like
opportunities and routes to
you can get aimbotted, but
I absolutely love those
It's like
changes.
Warden kind of. Sometimes he just does
Yeah.
nothing.
What else is new for operations?
Sure, definitely. So I
Who
will
said
just
sharks?
serve the
There you go.
appetizer first.
the loot is awesome. There's gonna be 2 blues and a
Gear
purple, yeah.
repairs will be easier than ever, as you won't lose.
Okay, I'll
max
turn Discord down a bit
abilities
then.
when you have only low repair counts, and low-level repair tools now can repair high-level gears more effective.
Okay, I just turned Discord down.
We wanted to make sure you save your better repair tools for your best gears.
Wait, what is
So
this?
they won't be so effective with lower-level gears anymore.
Well,
Yeah, I don't even know what that
chat is
means.
Going crazy now.
It's matchmaking news.
You lose
Yes,
their ability.
yes.
Like
Let's
Wait,
get
they
the
added
main
Titan Prison
course.
Normal
We really appreciate all the feedback.
What?
It's normal, yeah.
Oh.
Added
and
to
Space
that.
City
We want to
permanent.
make sure that you have
Holy
efficient
shit, I didn't know that at all.
operations.
Well,
Is this for us?
So,
Yes, for us, they're showing it. Fucking
Daily
better
bro,
be.
Solo-
Imagine you're like, oh shit, no, this is for China. My bad.
And we are moving normal space.
yeah, they were
City
asking us about
into
Solo
permanent
Alley.
map pools.
I didn't know it would be only
So you
solo
can
though.
experiment the map
Easier
extension.
gear repair.
And also,
Are we gonna
Titan
get like
Prison,
the advanced
we know
repair
a lot
yet?
of you
And,
guys
like get off
want
the second
to
tier
get
one?
in
Is
for
there
a
like the
ride.
level 3
So
repair
we are
coming?
adding a normal
Dude,
difficulty to
Titan
this
Prison
map.
Normal's out of
Give it a
nowhere.
shot. It's really
I
a
mean,
fun map.
Holy.
We've said it for a while too, though. I'm glad.
Yeah,
Where's
but I don't even
Brack
think
Hard,
China
dude?
has
Where's
that.
Brack Hard?
Also, we have another good friend of Delta Force on the line right
Wait,
now.
is it
So
Hutch?
let's maybe hear some questions from them
There's no
as
way.
well.
There he is.
Hey, hello.
Hey,
Hutch.
what's up? What's up? Love the morning
Good morning.
energy.
Yes, I'm here drinking some coffee, ready to ask some questions.
Can't do that, Peanut.
Let's go.
Awesome. I guess my first question would be, do you guys have any plans on bringing any Mandelbrick skins?
Oh, he's
like,
asking
for
the real
knives?
questions.
Yes, Hutch.
Oh, for knives.
Knives, huh?
Well, the first
while
question
we
for
are
him.
currently focused on those like deluxe gun skins for Mandelbricks, this season actually features 2 new knives, and the Executioners, by the Fairy Hunt, and also like the Dark Stars, which has
2 knives this
evolving visual
season.
effects. So maybe
evolving
this
visual
season
effect
these
knife?
2 knives can really knock you out.
Yeah, we definitely understand where this question is coming from, but like for now, we're just gonna focus on gun skins in the metal breaks, and for knife lovers, you actually can get 2 in the upcoming season.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. My next question is do you guys have any plans on making the new player experience a little bit better in terms of when people are trying out the game for the first time, a little bit easier to understand, but also the matchmaking being a little bit different for the newer players?
Oh, well, new player experiments is definitely super important. And we all know that extraction shooters have like a really steep learning curves. Like you gotta learn about lootings, like shootings, and all those tactical moves, and also learn the maps. And we are actively looking at ways to make the first time experience feels like more.
This is really
rewarding
important.
and
I mean, this is
friendly,
like almost the most
rather than
important thing because you have all these.
So just stay tuned. We will just make more improvements, like maybe in a couple more next seasons.
And also about matchmaking.
Addison's playing in
experience,
this?
I believe we just addressed that.
We have tons of new creators coming in showcasing the game.
So you can
I guess maybe he's just streaming the preview.
We really need
and even
this to improve because it's really tough when new players are coming in right now. But if there's a lot more players coming into the game, it kind of solves the problem too. So I just hope a lot of players actually try it.
definitely try that out.
Yeah, the
Alley
current
being
map
solo will help a
roster
lot,
and
yeah.
The new map roster in the new season will be more friendly towards
Bro's
all
first question, man, it breaks
players
no way,
with
for real.
different, skill types, right?
Yeah.
And that's our goal, to really change the game from every aspect to make it even more friendlier for players of ours.
Awesome. I have a question from my friend Summit. He's been playing the game a lot. His question is when will we be able to use the firing range when we queue up for a match? So whenever we're in the queue for a match, when are we going to be able to use the firing range as we wait to get into the game?
Koi Life feature. Gave him that a couple
Wow,
months ago.
that's actually a top tier suggestion.
That's a proper request.
Yeah, that's really a proper request. I always want to find something to do when I'm just in the queue time.
Yeah.
And I think we are going to run some community polls and track some technical feasibilities internally to see if we can make this happen. But after all, really thank you for these suggestions.
Yeah, everything
Awesome.
we
Sounds
can
like we
do
all have
to
asked
make the player experience better.
Gotta get to that award in prison final. I can't believe that's still
talking about this right now
Space
because
City
it's
normal
time of New
permanent
Year, we are making our New Year results,
and
right? So
Tide Prison normal added to rotation.
that on the
That's
list,
fucking
guys.
sick.
Yeah,
That is fucking sick.
I will say, in Delta Force, at least for me, I've played every extraction shooter in the genre. In terms of quality of life, Delta Force has more quality of life than any game that I have ever played. It's everything that you want to do is very easy and it's very self-explanatory, which I appreciate you guys for doing that. It's amazing for at least me being a newer player. It's very cool. I have another question from Summit. After shooting the doctor during the Brackish mission, why do we trust him to hold his gun after? We should take it away from him.
that's actually
I love this
very
question, bro. I was
good
playing with
question.
somebody said this shit. It's like so
We need to look
true.
into the lore book, but Seth, I'm sure you have some insight to share here.
my
Well, I believe he's the man who invented relink, right? So who knows if she's like already hack your character's mind to make you believe that he's friendly.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theories going on?
No conspiracies here.
No,
That's a good response.
So we hear you. We might let you like interact with him more directly in the futures. I think it would be fun. Yeah.
Bro, he's a dog. He's a dog. You know, when
they're actually having fun up there, bro.
Apples in the room.
One right with the Prime, appreciate it.
In the room, in your
Funny that bracket's just forgotten. It's still there.
Yes, very, very true. Yes, 100%, 100%. Well, that's all the questions I have, and I really do appreciate.
We didn't ask about procs. Fuck.
To listen to them, and I'm really enjoying Delta Force. So thank you guys.
Appreciate you. See you soon.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm looking at Hutch chat now. Hold up.
Thank you. Okay, dear chat, we'll talk about anti-cheat and other topics you care about in the stream later. Meanwhile, if you have any other questions, let us know. We'll take
down there.
2 more questions, I guess.
Yeah.
You didn't pander to him at all.
Did I actually knock the operators?
It's a lot of chat.
So will Tide Normal take the place of Space Normal rotation? I'm not sure.
Well, I gotta say the most frequent one in the chat.
Proxy
chat. I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
Yeah, we get this request a lot.
It's a lot, but like, well, our game is actually for one thing, we can all acknowledge that proxy chat is meant for something, right? You get to socialize, you get to preach peace and love more often, which will make the gaming experience
different.
Yeah, very unique. Yeah. But I mean, at the core of our game, I guess it's all about information gathering.
Yeah.
Like you gather information from your sound, from visual, and about NPCs. So that is our core right now. So I think our priority is to focus on perfecting the combat experience.
Just say we're working on it, please. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Think about other things.
We don't.
Socializing and stuff like proxy chat. But yeah, we definitely notes taken. Yes.
Yeah. The bottom line here is, we have our mind open and we'll keep this in our mind, but we want to make sure that we are building the right vibe with Delta Force. And also chat, you are very close to our heart, so that's the
I think this game is hard for new player to get into. So far, we've gotten 200 raids, 50 mil slash. We're playing solo. I think it's much of a challenge to find a group to play with, maybe because I've experienced with extraction shooters, but this game is pretty new player friendly.
Will you fix desk cam? So I think it's about the replay system, which will determine if
for experienced players, yes, drops the count. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are new to extractions, and this being their first extraction, if you have a low player count, they could run into like really good players and just die.
All right, I think that's this round.
Wait, what'd you say?
It's your time to shine.
If they're talking about the anti-cheat war, I wanted to hear about the right-click view profile.
Oh, that's in. That's in. They have a copy button on ID and kill cam now.
Well, yes, we do.
Wow. Okay.
Is it after? Can you do it after?
So let us know if we comebacks or
I'm sure, but it's on the kill cam screen.
So how is that?
Yeah, sometimes
so
I just
type A, if you kills everyone, then lose. Or type B, if you prefers to avoid battles.
Yeah, Green. I mean, it's nice they're out in prison normal for sure.
Wonderful.
I kind of agree. Proxy might miss the PvP experience. It doesn't matter. It's too important. It's too important. I get what they're saying, but like, you want the game to actually get big here, you have to add proxy chat. Turn it off if you don't want it. Like, it's an optional thing, you just have to have it. You have to have it. I think it's like, it's crucial for this game to actually grow North America. Yo, Miss Puff for saying the tier 1. Welcome to the sub club. How you doing? What is DLR for your extraction so far? Saeed mode is fucking sick. Has its own quest line. 2 knives. New operator. We're getting Tide Prison normal in the rotation, which I had no idea. That's sick as fuck. And Layali Easy is getting solo only. And Space City normal is permanent in the rotation.
Codename Vlinder. Role support. Vlinder is a medical specialist from GTI Europe, specializing in pharmaceutical research, possessing outstanding medical expertise and a strong sense of responsibility. Vlinder's med drones can be deployed to a targeted area, dispersing med-infused nanobots that restore teammates' health, providing them with an adrenaline boost. They may also be deployed on herself.
Oh, adrenaline boost too. I didn't know it had that.
Restoring her own health for a limited time. Windmill smoke grenades are guided by
Wait, was this person inspecting a diplomat?
on impact with the service.
Bro, these smokes are so sick.
Cloud of smoke, creating cover for teammates.
This is basically Jet.
Yeah.
Linder's Flutter Rescue UAVs will automatically target down teammates, administer medical injections when deployed. Once the injection is administered, Linder may approach the down
Yeah, like
teammate
Residal,
and
and then
manually
you gotta go click them again. Like starts the
Well, the tournament start in a little over an hour. They show the knives not yet. 2 new knives this season as well. No Layali normal, they're just adding Layali easy solo queue.
and applying a buff effect of Linder.
Rip Stinger, yeah.
I wonder what the range is on that.
I mean, this looks cool.
Apparently
You
it's-
have one character without a gun out the entire time.
Apparently it's 10 meters.
10 meters.
Well, you can res from 50 meters away, but to activate like the res, you have to be within 10 meters. So like, if somebody's down 50 meters away, you can throw the drone at them to res them, but they can't get up until you get in 10 meters to like activate it.
Okay, so it's doing the res, and then you have to go over and hit like.
Yeah.
Come out instantly then.
Yeah.
At that point. That's not bad.
Cool.
The ult's decent. The smoke is decent. I'm not sure about her like heal over time thing.
Okay, as
It's
a
like a
support
stinger,
man,
like
I gotta
toxic.
say,
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't
finally
even see that
a
use
new
that
support
use that much for
operator.
stinger.
It does have a stim though.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe it's good
this
because
time we
you know,
have
one of the more
Lina
annoying
Van
things with Sneva
Emil
was stinger, so her with
joining the
Sneva
rank.
could be pretty good.
And her codename
And
is
if we see the
Lambda,
Hacklon nerf and,
who is
and
a
more Snevas
butterfly
get used,
in
then
the
Manuals 2 skins, that's all I'll say, yeah.
Indeed a
Skins
support
soon,
operator,
chat,
They need to
skins
show us,
but as
soon.
you
the
can
new
tell from
Seneva.
the trailer, she's a fighter type.
Like, don't you dare die on me, that kind of
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, kind of like that. So Lena or Valander has a troubled past. She devoted herself to medical research after her mother died from a terrible genetic condition, which she unfortunately
Yeah, she'll be definitely
inherited.
sick with Luna.
So she's truly.
Until I see the new 3x3, okay.
and she's fighting for her own survival, and she's fighting hard to save others. Eventually, she joined GTI to further her research on her genetic conditions.
Yeah, but it's
while
me sick people can actually learn Tide Prison, not have to go into hard mode. L, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why you will notice that we really emphasize the color green with his design.
I'm literally thinking
As green
Luna,
is a sign of
Seneva,
life
and her.
and resistance.
Yeah.
As this
I've heard the
narrative also
MCX is
continues
underwhelming
with her
in
skill
Briege,
set.
unfortunately. We'll
As
see though.
seen in the
I think
trailer,
it's gonna need
she's a
some
very
buffs.
powerful team sustainer.
Yeah, her passive in operations is very straightforward. When Valenda is present, the bleed out time will be extended for her down squad mates. And
Oh.
Oh,
Valenda
that's
can
actually really
monitor the
good.
Squad's health and conditions through the contact lenses.
It's really powerful as this allows you
Wonder how
to
much
be able
longer.
to
That was
reposition
a
yourself
25
for
second
heal
cooldown, I
or
think.
revive with plenty of lead time.
Is it like Toxic
Yeah,
V?
so in Warfare, her passive rewards Valender with tactical gear.
You go see
cooldown
Tide missions and seasonals again. I mean, if there's
whenever
Tide
she
normal,
revives
yeah,
a
you definitely
friendly
could.
operator.
So how about her gadgets?
It's like 4 minutes, really.
Well,
Can
for
enemy
the
see that or
first
no?
round,
No, Muma.
we have the windmill smoke grenades. It's a special kind
They haven't gone over
grenade that
any console
can
stuff yet, so no.
prepare
Can,
the
like,
flight path
control
to
it.
land exactly where you need.
So imagine you're an enemy sniper
like 40
and you
meters.
just found the perfect window to camp. Then a gesture-guided smoke.
No,
grenade
it's like
No, I was
up
told they can go 150
right
meters.
in your face.
That mental image is making me feeling sick.
That's why we have a new dog in town.
I can definitely see myself whiffing these
In her
smokes.
second
Oh, yeah.
gadget
They look like
slot,
they
You will find
like the
mad
way they
drones.
land. It
And
looks
this
like it
little
lands.
drone
It's just
will
like fucking
track a
Jet. You're just playing with somebody.
friendly
I smoked
operator.
Heaven.
All friendly
There's a gap in the
operators
smoke.
hear them.
There's a
It's
gap.
really
It just
awesome
off
that
peaks.
healing allows
Yeah.
your squad to stay in the fight longer without retreating or for healing.
So what about her tactical
10
gadget?
second heal.
Well, buckle up. Blender can release flutter rescue UAVs that seek out down teammates nearby and inject them with serum, which allows Blender instant.
Yeah, Grim. They said they're working on it.
And that's not all.
What do you think about an offline raid like Tarkov? Players have no players don't keep the loot. I think that's really important. Yeah, I've been pushing for stuff like that too. I hope eventually we'll see that.
Oh, you just can't take damage. Wow. Wait, if you get res from this, you're just invulnerable to nades.
So I'm on the enemy
You just
team.
can't get
What's my
re-knocked.
best strategy to counter her here?
Well, the more we see, the stronger she's getting. People thought it was going to be pretty underwhelming, but
Must be the primary target.
You res your
Even
teammate, you
if
can't
she
get
always
re-knocked.
stays
That's kinda
behind
nuts.
the enemy line.
I'm saying right now, it's Luna.
Yes,
Luna sitting
always
over her.
aim for
is
the
the
medic
comp.
first, fellas.
No doubt.
Because no matter how many
the
kills
new
you
City
score,
is kinda
she will
insane.
just easily revive every kills and reverse the goal kills. Like,
Yeah, as for her smoke grenade, like any smokes, thermoscopes and the redcon arrows from Luna are your good friends.
and her ABS drones can be dealt with to fire situations. So focus your firepowers on her to damage her and stop her from reviving her teammates.
And last but not
yeah.
least,
Wait, does that mean
stop
you can
her
shoot
instant
the ult
revivals.
drone?
Don't leave
I think she
down
can,
enemies
yeah.
alone.
It's like Shepherd ult,
Finish
brother.
them off so she
Shoot it.
can't instant revive them.
I have to always
While
smoke
we're
it.
on this topic,
Yeah.
I believe it's perfect moment for us to talk about new weapons.
Righto. This time we have two interesting additions
MCX.
for the new seasons.
Yes, sir.
The first weapon is MCX LT. It's a compact.
Phalantis, what's the TLDR in the MCX? Why is it? Why are people upset? What's going on? I briefly looked at like Discord this morning, apparently, or last night, and it's like undertuned or something. It's dead on release with current stats. Yeah, what is the problem with it?
And the specialized suppressor barrel, it means massive bonus to damage and fire.
It's a map where you get to play alone and learn you don't get to loot. Yeah, it's just like you go into an offline server where you get to go around the map, loot the map, do quests, kill scavs, but none of it saves. None of that progress does anything. It's just like a chance for you to get familiar with the map and like see how things work.
Pretty interesting one. FS12 is a
No.
and thanks to its unique
Have you guys seen what you can do with this though?
Oh yeah. The pistol
It's
slot.
time to bring it to the
Its
bathroom. Saeed's
semi-auto
bathroom.
This goes in your fucking pistol slot.
and making it perfect for close quarters.
Marksman's rubbing his hands
switch it
together.
to
Said
the
perfect.
mode,
This will be fun.
which tightens the palate spread and
TLDR, the armor pin is 26. So if it has bad flesh damage and bad armor pin, then I don't. What are they going for? That's pretty weird.
Always a powerful tool
Looks like it can have a
capable of
drum mag on
punching
it, too.
well above its weight class.
It's basically
And dear chat, we will talk about mobile improvements very soon. But before that, we want to give you opportunity to pull off the weight above your weight class, which is why Delta Force is coming to NVIDIA GeForce Now. You will be able to enjoy Delta Force wherever you are with the ultimate experience.
Yeah, so follow our social medias to find out more.
That's his line.
When is the new season?
Okay, well, I'll
9
pretend I
days?
didn't hear
Is Chaz
that,
at 9
but
days?
Do remember to check
What have I missed
out
so
our
far?
socials and also check out the improvements.
Well, the big thing accusations is
Okay, so for these updates, we
Tide Prison
prioritize
normal
making
is in the
gameplay
rotation.
feels as
Space City
fluent and
normal is
responsive
permanent.
as possible for our
Layali easy solo queue is added.
significantly
The 2 new
optimized
guns,
control
all the Space City 2.0 changes, the new operator.
gyroscope performance. Ensure that high stack combat feels
Yeah.
precise.
We're probably about halfway
We
through
also
operation stuff.
introduced the per operator control customization, so players can tailor their experience with each operator.
Oh, yeah, there's a big change with repairing. They changed a lot with repairing, but based on what they said, it was too hard to decipher what that meant. Like, I don't really know what the changes are, but apparently they kind of reworked repairing armor mid-raid, so we'll have to just see.
Side possession, so the tactical depth is never compared by the platform.
This season sounds huge. It is.
That's
This
really
is.
sweet.
Oh, and the
As
Saeed
sweet
mode.
as
Obviously, the
our
Saeed mode.
Morpheus's new season pass.
We went over all
offering
that.
Amazing rewards and incredible value. We're talking about the new support operator, Valender.
And appearances, 5 for your firearms and 4 for the vehicle. Plus
They said
the
lower
license
tier
box
repairs can
and
repair higher
application
tier
mode.
armor much better.
While on
Pretty
this
sure.
topic,
So what, using like gold on red?
That you don't want to miss. And here is your look with custom build season 2.
I know reverse, but again, that's why I think it should be an optional thing to turn it off or on. Wait, what is this? Oh shit!
Wait. Is that a MP7?
MP7 M250. You can get the new MP7 and the 5080.
Powered by the 5080.
Dude, no way. Imagine the colorways on this shit. Oh, it's the Scar skin.
Well, dear chat, if you want some legendary mini weapon,
It said custom build S2 because the Scar was called custom build.
Basically, there will be a brand new.
Oh my god, my Scar is my favorite patterns.
By simply playing the game. And well, on the topic of custom build, we are giving them some cool new features with this update. When you inspect the M250 or MP7 with this appearance, you can actually play a minigame or enjoy your exclusive tracer round and the kill counter feature.
What?
And I believe we also have, of course, a new legendary.
Wait, is it meaning you can play the aim labs thing we just saw when you inspect?
That tells the story of the new boss, Hudson. Let's
I think that's what they're saying.
Yeah, I think that's pretty.
New knife.
Ooh, I like that knife.
MP7 M250 Mandelberg.
It's a custom build S2, so it's the Scar patterns.
And claim sole credit for the Dark Matter project. It seems the Academy never taught you that efficiency boils down to cost calculation. And emotion is the greatest premium.
Oh, that's the boss. That's the boss.
Is
The boss? Is that the boss? Is this the boss?
Yeah,
This
he had
guy?
his inhaler.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Director, the board is ready.
Oh, it looked like kind of like Knox without his outfit on.
Without the makeup.
Plan is a notice, not a proposal.
Oh, these guards look
So
sick.
arrogant. The chairman will not approve this. My father has grown old, and you are what remains of a bygone era. What gives you the right to issue us orders?
Mid-ass knife. Wait until you see the fucking inspect. Wait until you see the fucking inspect. Let's be real. Knife doesn't matter as much as the inspection does.
Everyone sees I do. Now, do we have an understanding? Do not resist. I have already allied with Havoc.
I missed it. There's now. What was the skin? Mandelbrick, M250, and MP7. And it's these Scar patterns. They look fucking sick. And apparently the inspect is insane.
Overstepped. I'm walking the path you laid out for me. Only now, I'm in charge. You're next, Demulan.
Oh, that's how you actually say your name, Demulan. Not Des Mullins. That's fun.
Dark Star.
So this is the first survival knife.
Cinemax are always cool, yeah.
Out of Force. Pro tip: try to get some kills with it in game, and there might be some hidden surprise awaiting you. Definitely check it out for yourself.
Hidden surprise
And since
for
we
getting
just
kills
talked about a
They
deluxe
said it would
weapon
change.
and a
It's like
melee
an
weapon,
evolution.
I believe we have also something special about
sick.
charms.
Knife only runs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going
Charm,
for knife.
let's go.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Like a China New Year thing. Blessing of Fortune.
Since this update lands right during Spring
Yeah,
Festival,
thank you. February
we
3rd.
blended some traditional couches into our
It's much improved.
see some
Coca-Cola
iconic
koala.
symbols like the dragon blazing, Suani, money trees representing
That
good luck
vote. Yeah,
and
true.
prosperity.
You got one for finding reds?
Yeah, and Coca-Cola. We played with Summit almost every day this week, 15 hours a day, and he got cheated twice in an entire week. So, yeah.
God of Wells.
Season 7's been amazing for cheaters. They've
We
been
will
down
give
a
you
lot.
Different blessings every time you swap your weapon. We hope this brings everyone some good luck and good vibes for the new year.
Wow. Yeah. Wait. Here's a surprise. So Wyron is getting a brand new look, and
Yes!
this time he's taking his sense of duty to the stars. Stay
Astronaut
tuned for
Byron?
more details and footage.
Isn't there
on
already
on this
astronaut
one
Byron?
coming
Oh,
soon.
spaceman Byron.
And
This
here
has to be
is
Redskin.
free legendary
It's gotta
melee
be.
weapon
Ooh,
that can be easily unlocked.
Oh, that
by
looks
playing
exactly
the
like
game,
the other boss
either
in the
in
other night that
operations
came
Yeah,
out.
it does.
or
But this is
warfare.
let's play it. You get it for free.
Yes.
This is free,
So,
Saeed
first
mode.
season
Oh, this is
of the
cool.
new
That's
year, and we want
Hopefully it's
to
a one-shot knife
really
for people,
celebrate
too.
with
Let's
our
fucking go.
community.
Free knife looks sick.
And if
Probably
you like
not.
operations, you just need to progress.
Come on. Probably not.
Our hunt. As for warfare, there are a lot of different quests.
It's gonna be like one day.
New
Or
free knife
new
is sick.
seasonal
Fucking
events
Byron
that
Redskin,
can help you
finally.
progress towards this weapon.
Finally a
And
Byron
you can
Redskin. Oh
actually
my god.
upgrade it to unlock even cooler looks and inspections.
That's really a lot of awesome stuff, but also Spring Festival is near, and I believe we are prepared with a lot of awesome stuff, our community, right, gentlemen?
Yeah, we came super prepared. To celebrate Spring Festivals, we
Gorilla,
have
the red
Red
envelopes
Day
are back.
developers.
Envelopes.
This is
Dude, I was pulling on to
celebrations
for
that we
nothing.
don't want to spoil anything just yet.
Surely I pull
And,
HOA out
on
of these
top
dude.
of
I can get my first
two
HOA win.
rewards,
Let's go.
some
Yeah,
very
imagine your
interesting
first one that
gameplay
under the
features
envelope.
are coming,
Don't
like
get
you
your
can
hopes up,
blast
buddy.
your enemies
They're
with
deep.
fireworks.
How nice of you, but I believe in operations,
I'll
when
quit
you
once I
shoot
get
the
one.
fireworks, you actually might get some super cool loot, including very
Red envelopes that get rich
20
quick.
grand a month.
Or exchange envelopes, and they give random buffs to make the battle super fun.
Well, I think that's the spirit. So now it's time that you're welcome to the launch, our new community-oriented segment where we talk about the health of the game and rightfully share some fun community moments throughout the
They
previous
won't even
season.
answer like any
Okay, so
specific
people
questions.
who make it to the launch, they are very, they should feel the exclusivity,
would.
right? Do you have any good treat for your guests?
Of course. 10 season passes, dear chat. Let me know if you have followed us on social media or not.
Follow us, and he might double the reward.
Okay,
10
20
passes.
season passes.
Well, hey, hold up, but okay. Let us see your W in chat if you're following us. You are all the winners here.
You are all the winners here. www. We have the money for the season pass. Follow us and be lucky.
Yeah, lots of W in the chat.
I'm not your
Thanks for
I don't wanna be.
shouting it out. But let me put on the serious face here. So even in the launch, security and fairness still comes first. Let's look at where we were last season and where we're going next. During season Asara, we took a massive swing at cheaters. We issued over 270,000 bans. And
Jesus
almost
Christ, those numbers are
14,000
so
were
insane, bro.
banned
It's so
from the
sad.
games.
2,000
You've
people
told
trying
us
to cheat.
it feel like night and day difference compared with season War Ablaze. And that's thanks to two major tech upgrades that are now industry
What's up, Complicated? How you doing?
One thing is DMA Shield, where we've deployed hardware level detection.
Is it too late to play this game right now?
block
No,
those
absolutely not,
supposedly
Mangala.
Invisible cheating devices.
And the other is Secure Boot, which now ensures your system is running on trusted software from the second you launch the game. Together with DMA Shield, these two features are deployed to players who are tagged by our anti-cheat system, who will have to prove their innocence or face the ban hammer.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you're
exactly,
still
Harry. This season was such an
curious
improvement
about
from
how
season 6 with
DMA
cheaters.
or secure boot work to protect you from the cheaters, how to enable them on your PC, please head over to the
Training day,
security
baby.
page
Yeah, I'm excited to
on
watch this
our
shit.
official channels for more details and dedicated tutorials.
Nap
And
troll, I agree,
another
brother.
secret weapon this season is our upgraded replay system. We've achieved a quality leap in detection precise positions for bullet tracking, wall hacks, and aimbots. By using deep learning and microballistic analysis, our system
Is it gonna
can
look
now
better?
catch even the most hidden cheats, like smooth aimbots and those annoying micro jitters that used to fly under the radar.
We've also optimized our real-time response. We've cut down detection times from hours or days down to simply just minutes. That means we can identify and remove bad actors from your game almost instantly, minimizing their
Wait, if you
impact
report
on your
them and they
experience.
just get insta banned?
And last but not least, to everyone hitting that report button, thank you. You're helping
I don't
us.
know why they stopped showing
keeping the
bans happen
battlefield
mid-game though.
Stay on the topic of fairness.
Yeah,
You
Let's
guys
talk
today, I had to go
about
talk. You're
balance.
like, yeah, he's
We're
gone.
committed
Like,
to at
how does
least
he
2
gone?
major balances pass every season.
Last I
And
saw,
our
he was in the middle
focus
and he
in the
fucking
new
burned
season
Yeah,
like
because
is
I could try to
seconds
do
ago.
something.
I want it back,
Yes.
bro. It's actually
With this
so
new
awesome to see
seasons,
that they're just kicked
we
out.
he can now swap
and then you
his
know you can go
weapons
hunt
and
down the
shield
boosty.
smoothly when
Yeah.
EOD set is active.
Rest
And
in
he
even
will
meta. I'm not
actually
ready for a
angle his
season meta.
shield to protect
Get ready.
you both while
yeah.
she's
I don't
Us
want
old
to
guys
do it,
found our main.
We've even rebuilt
Seneva
his
M2.
gravel
Yeah, I'm
base
not looking
from
forward to
scratch
Seneva.
to make
Even
it
with the
more
pocket healer
reliable.
too.
Yeah.
I'm
And
telling you,
beyond
the
that,
new chip with
we
Sneak is
have
gonna
a
be a
ton of
problem.
quality of life
Hipfire
updates coming.
M250.
There will
literally
be
smoke
so
deep,
much
and
more
then
in
you
the
can just
full
heal
patch
Sneak if they
notes
get any
for
bolts
the
on
new
them.
season. Coming out the next
We
week
camp in
on
the
our
switch
official
room and
channels.
prison's so
Definitely give
hard.
those a read.
Yeah, you can't get through
With
a
our
door.
pistol shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, now why don't we get into the fun parts? I mean, we have an awesome community, and we love checking up their posts on Reddit.
Okay.
And we thought it would be really awesome to see how Seth and Kai, our devs, react to the post.
So let's maybe say some.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
They're doing anything with the cheetah cone.
Oh, the pyramid. Oh.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, that's exactly the image I was imagining when I designed the map. So sweet.
So you were designing the map when you were 7 and playing the old Delta Force.
Yeah, I tried. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're one of the OGs.
Right.
Let's maybe take a look at the next one.
People calling tanks up there, and there's a tank on top of her. They get so pissed about it.
Oh, what's this?
What a beautiful image.
The trench
Oh.
lines. Trench lines.
Oh, change line, right. It's on a vehicle? Yeah, okay.
What are we looking at, bro? What are we...
Oh!
Oh, that's the part. Okay.
What a
Wow.
dodge.
That was sick.
Okay.
What a dodge.
I want to
Electric
That's
great.
unexpected.
Well, that's
Electric great.
that's impressive.
That's like such a console name.
Yeah.
So, Kai, in all seriousness, should we add jump to vehicles?
I would like that. Yeah, sure.
Like
I mean,
suspension
I don't
on
know.
We will talk to your supervisor about this feature.
Yeah.
In
We're gonna show the clip of Summit getting HOA. I got
Okay,
a
let's maybe see the
HOA.
They have to.
What do we have next?
Wait, what is that?
Oh, AK-12?
No, that looks like a
Wow.
UZI for me.
You gotta admire the
That's a gun?
engineering.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wow.
That guy's using a lot too. That's prestige
didn't know we can do that.
29 on
I
the
believe we
AK-12
have
in
one
Warfare.
more genius of customization in our community.
Oh, a sniper.
Uzi sniper.
What is
Oh, you
this?
turn
I'm looking
Uzi
like a
into
meme
sniper?
showcase. I kind of
Yeah, it is.
This is the last gun
good.
looks
This
like
is like
Uzi.
funny.
Oh, okay.
This one now.
I
Well,
think
I
probably
can't even
actually
tell
hits people.
what gun it is Uzi or what gun is AK-12.
We probably should take some notes here. You know, it's a brand new year. We need ideas,
meta.
right?
Yeah, we need new definition for different.
The rework should be deleted,
Build.
Steve. That's what I'm saying. How many codes been released on screen? I'm not sure. Maybe 3 or
it's also
4.
time
It may
we
know in
take a
chat
look
now.
at the next post from our Reddit community.
What is that?
What is
Yeah.
that?
Oh, the new class?
The disconnect class.
Yeah.
A Wi-Fi.
Oh, I see.
That's the new hacker class, which makes you, you know, laggy from your games.
Oh, that's actually
Electric
laggy.
Grape 102 the man.
When
Yeah.
you disconnect from the.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
They did such a tough evac. Wait, is it on all maps or just Dan? That's the only one I've seen.
Very good.
We're just doing a meme review.
Yeah.
Vyron can get it. Yeah, Vyron is a nightmare.
Yeah, helicopter.
No,
that's a
Byron
good
used
one.
to be so
But
good on
also
Warfare for
he's,
killing
you
vehicles.
know,
They nerfed
this
the fuck out of him.
they can actually be
Yeah, I
used
wish they
in the
didn't
new
do that. I
Warfare
felt like
map,
it was
right, to
like
destroy
it was
the
hard to
know.
get.
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
you can
Yeah,
actually do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Good catch.
But when you did it,
It's,
like
it has
worth
similar work
Oh,
with.
and he
like,
Nap, I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Yes, I can
So
It's
actually.
usually the
Byron
classic.
Banks-
Yeah, rookie.
It's your
Can
time
he-
to shine.
Shoot while holding shield up, or you can switch if it was a
What's
gun.
next? Hit us.
You have to
Let's
switch
see.
L, but before you couldn't. That's actually good.
It happens.
Especially when you're against
shit.
cars that right?
kill
that
streak
you
missile.
just simply don't stand a chance.
The
here.
big one, the nuke.
Yeah, when you
All
launch
been
in a bad spot and
Okay.
it kills no one, it's
It
like fucking
happens.
you worked
It
for these points
happens.
the whole game.
Okay.
Okay.
What's
One
this?
more.
That's green.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh,
the flash.
We probably should call Anders to watch
Reminds
this.
me of like
Yeah.
a Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
where
Enters,
you would, like,
yeah, Enters, if you're
crawl
still
in front
watching.
of an offer.
Yeah.
Put their
your
face right
favorite
in the
moment.
scope.
Does he really look like that? I
In
don't
COD,
know.
the guy that like lays down behind the sniper and then messages him on Xbox Live like
I
behind
believe
you.
that's their database.
Okay.
It's actually some cool movement there.
Yeah.
How can I get myself to mocap for a game? Just asking. Not important. Okay, let's move on. We have our last creator for today with their questions,
we got
and
Sammy?
I believe we are ready.
No, actually, I don't think so.
So-
Too.
Oh, it's Beard Guys.
Beard
Hey, what's up, guys?
guys.
How you doing?
Hey.
He's a legend.
Hey, welcome.
It was so cool seeing
Oh.
the old school Delta Force clip there of the pyramid, by the way. I'm old enough that I remember
Yeah.
playing that back in the 90s.
Wow.
Those
Got
are-
you, bro.
Those are the best moments. But yeah,
Yeah,
gotta appreciate the
Blender's
company for
one.
putting it together. Yeah.
absolutely.
So what kind of question do you
What are the
have?
other codes?
Yeah, got a few questions for you guys. A few of them you kind of touched on pretty well already. I wanted to talk a little bit about matchmaking and map rotation. Obviously, the news that we're going to get Tide Prison in normal mode is amazing. That's one of the like biggest things I kept going on about, you know, when Tide Prison came out.
Yeah,
So,
that's really good.
That's really good news. Is there any other changes that are in this season in sort of map rotation and matchmaking that you think will help kind of keep the queues healthy and make it so when players are using the
Who said
or doing
Sharks is the other
season
one? No
pass
caps,
missions,
okay.
they can get onto the maps they need to get to do those missions?
Well, we definitely heard you loud and clear. So for one thing, we just mentioned we just added solo queue to Layali Groove, which will definitely make the matchmaking quicker and smoother. But like if you look back at you know our decision from last season, we actually add solo queue to Zero Dam, and this isn't Layali Groove. So what's next in the next season or in the future? Like more to come.
I wonder if this
right?
means that Zero Dam Solo's gone.
Expect good things.
Yeah, expect good things. So, you know,
no,
we're,
when they asked
you know,
that
as
question
community
to us,
manager,
they said,
we're,
like, in addition to
you know,
keeping, but
all
Zero
the
Dam
time
Normal is
looking
gonna be
at community feedback,
weekend
community
only,
posts.
and I think this is just
we
now the new
definitely see
Layali
your,
queue.
you know,
Yeah.
concerns
Permanently always
with
gonna be just
matchmaking,
solos,
with
so people can get
anti-cheat,
quests
which
done,
we,
my
you
guess.
know, did a lot of put a lot of effort in
Is it gonna be
this
like
season.
bot lobbies?
So you can definitely
I don't know if there's
expect
bot lobby. There might
something
be
good
because
about
you know,
matchmaking
Easy
to make
does that. It seems,
a
but
player's
I
experience
think it's guaranteed.
smoother.
I played Easy for a few games when I was like,
Brilliant.
testing if my
And
game would
the
crash,
Layali solo
there was real
queue, is
players in
that,
most
are
of
we
them.
going to have Zero Dam solo as well, or is it kind of Layali instead? And
He's
is that
in our
gonna
fucking
be
call.
Weekends only still, or in the
He's
week?
listening.
How's that going to work
He's
exactly?
watching us right now.
Well, so we're definitely gonna disclose all the details in the
Company King with the Prime. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the Primer Club.
I can tell you that you know after the last time we did some polls about zero queues and Zero Dam, we're confident to make it permanent since it's what the community
go.
always.
Oh wow.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
At
and
least-
also
at least
getting
easy,
to
but
your
at least you
question,
have a permanent solo.
I
That's good for new
believe
players.
that.
Yo, Cootie with the tier one as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the sub club. I did they just confirm?
The rotations or anything?
No.
Great,
Did you miss
thank
it?
So you also touched
prison?
on
Yeah, I woke-
Lunar New
I
Year,
woke up,
spring
like,
holiday stuff you were
pretty late
talking
through
about.
this.
Obviously,
Prison
loads of
normals
events
added a
coming up for that. We
rotation,
had a bunch
and
of
Space
stuff
City
last
normals
year, like
permanent.
unique red items, stuff like that.
Oh.
Obviously, you don't want to give it all away now. Was there anything more you can drop about when we might see that and things we might see? And I know one of my favorite events you did.
If they
before was
added
the
perma
Saeed Black card.
solos,
Everyone
that's
loved
really
that. Do you
cool.
think we might see something similar to that soon?
I think what we can see right now is that it will be bigger and better, and we will definitely
Oh,
share
yeah.
more details once it's new.
Yeah,
season
Black
is
Card was
live.
cool.
It's going to be packed with
love Black Card.
rewards. It's going to be.
I mean,
packed
all
with
these events are sick. When they do like
experiences,
treasure
and,
hunt
you
or like the
know,
boss
we
event that's going
can't
on right
give
now,
you
like
spoilers
they just need to
tonight
keep shit like that in
or
the game.
today. So
Constantly.
unfortunately, you have to just wait a little bit longer,
Well, the
but
boss
it will
event's a
worth
different
the wait.
game mode. So
But definitely for you mentioned.
No, I'm talking about what's going on right now in Brackish in space.
The
bosses in space.
You get to play as the E this season, which will have, I believe, the he will have the exclusive card.
Why did they cancel night mode? It probably just didn't play. It probably just didn't get very good queues, honestly.
Wait, he can open any key card? Is that what he's saying?
Maybe that can substitute your need for say black card.
Homecoming.
Yeah, homecoming. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. Does that mean he can
love
fucking
it.
enter managers?
One more real quick one. You mentioned a minute ago
he's just
kind of
that
talking
the
about
loot runners
Anti-Cheat
eat
with the sort of full replay system you use for that now. But I wonder if you've thought about allowing players to like view full replays, not just for anti-cheat,
that's a
but
good
just because it's
question.
kind of cool. You might want to go back and watch a full replay of a game back with spectator cam and just analyze what players did and that kind of thing. Do you think that's something we may see someday?
Well, that's definitely something great to consider. I think, as FPS players or as, general,
Theater mode,
gamers,
yeah.
we all love to see our highlight reels, right? But like, unfortunately, it's not like that easy. Like you have to put in the consideration of server loads, the package, the size of the package for the game. So it's not that easy, but we definitely hear you loud and clear. We'll see if we can explore more possibilities to implement it in the future.
Fortnite did it.
Great, thank you. That's everything from me, guys. That's brilliant.
All right, appreciate you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
All right, let's maybe take a look at our chat. We see some questions because we have a lot of code giveaways for today and people asking where they can redeem. So just go to playdeltaforce.com and there is redemption center, which is super easy for you just to redeem everything you've got from watching our stream. And we also have one question about potentially adding weather.
God,
to
that
Delta
was
Force,
so much
like
louder than I thought it was going to be.
holidays,
Sorry, chat.
Rain,
Don't do it.
snow. I believe this is a question for level designer here.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, we added the raining thing to Sakalon before,
Yeah.
right? The
Right.
Everyone
map.
hates it.
That was great.
And for
Sandstorm?
yeah, and
Not yet.
Yeah, not yeah.
Okay.
But actually, we're working on a different type of raining thing in the one of the map in the future. Yeah. But yes, we are working on the weather.
I love weather effect.
Well, I guess
frequency, guys, don't you?
the reason I ask is that the weather you did on Cyclone was so great, so everyone wanted to see more weather types to make to feel more immersive in the warfare.
Snow would be lit. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would do like holiday, like related weather stuff. I think that's always cool. I don't want to get like rain. I think that gets annoying, but like
Yeah, that's definitely good suggestions.
that would be
and,
sick
we
if
should
they would
work
have
on
like
that.
during the winter there's snowy maps, during the fall the fucking leaves change, that type of shit. No, Angry Wasp, we're asking for it, not yet though. Mr. Poach, 10 days after internet, is new season coming soon. Welcome back, brother. Hope everything's all right. Yeah, new season comes out February 3rd.
Well, I believe there's some backstories in the letters. So if you guys interested in it, you can read it.
They're basically saying you collected those for nothing.
Maybe in the future we will use it.
The people who had
It's for
boxes
the
of
lore.
them.
We have to tread very carefully here with spoilers because, like the game,
I
the
got
stream
people
has a
chatting about
replay
boxes
feature
of
as
those.
well. We
Yeah.
will be held responsible.
Be careful.
But Ted Prison will be offering normal difficulty for our players, so more of you can enjoy and also read those wonderful small letters. Okay, I think that's everything for tonight. I know people are wondering about, what's new coming to Delta Force. It's a new year, obviously. We have a new year full packed of awesome stuff like new maps, new experiences, new operators, and we have a lot of surprises which we don't want to spoil just yet. But when the time is right, we will let you know in details. But before that, we will have just hold those secrets for a little bit longer. And I think that's it. That's our stream for today.
What a night.
Yeah.
And what a new season. So much awesome new stuff.
Yeah, and we
Amy
really
said about optional
appreciate
wipes. No,
you,
not
dear
yet.
chat,
What's
staying
up,
with
RJ
us
doing?
this stream.
Hydrate?
Thank
Yeah, I
you
got
for
you.
stopping by. Thank you for playing Delta Force. Thank you for being a part of our community. We have 20 more season passes.
Nah,
and
the cheesers.
plus
I know,
20
right?
Dark Star. That very cool legendary
Yeah,
new
nap true.
weapon you saw earlier, ready for you. So just type your thoughts and wishes for Delta Force in the new year in the chat. And
Love they give
20
us things to
lucky
collect for
fellows
future events that
will
never
take home
happen.
the season pass and very few left to cut the butter.
About Fire Range 1Q, they asked about it, and I think they're gonna add it. They said they're kind of working on it.
February 3rd, with a new support operator.
That's a fucking graphic. Holy.
It's an awesome team
Yeah, bro, that's what I was
core
saying.
gadgets.
And Warfare is
Oh
getting
my.
a big upgrade
new
with
AI
new map
shark.
Aftershock.
Ooh, new red.
Enjoy Ultimate
Yeah, like
Urban
that
Warfare.
big
seeing
old
a
camera.
city
I think there's a
that
couple new reds.
Players can destroy
Boss
basically
entrance
all
event.
buildings with
Red
heavy
Vibrance
fire,
skin.
while the city goes
I can't
down
wait to
in
steal that
earthquake
from nowhere.
aftershocks.
God, I wish we could see more of
It's
the
very active.
Mandalbrick
And
skin.
Warfare is getting lots of
they
love,
like
like a
flash
new mid-mode flashpoint. Everyone piling on each
Well, the
other
new
at
shotguns,
one
a pistol
and
slot,
one
you can
only
just-
active target.
He's
that
already
shift
making
across
plans.
the entire map. Also,
Yeah.
you can
Neva with,
customize
with the
vehicles
shotgun?
in game now.
Oh, man.
Among
What is the new
other-
ammo? I'm not too
Used to be super
sure.
hack
And
claw. We didn't play
operations
hack claw
players
one
will be
time
happy to
yesterday.
know
We
that
were
we are
farming.
making big changes
don't need to
to the
rely on
imagination
hack claw.
experience. Layali growth will be solo queue only in the new season.
Yeah, right,
Doubled
Flange,
my
that's
net worth
insane.
yesterday. I
Fun
straight
games
doubled
and
my net
finish
worth.
your
They didn't say
packs.
anything about brackish
At
hard,
present,
but
it's
they're
also
adding
getting
Tide Prison
more
normal,
difficulty,
as he just
which
said.
is
So that's
very,
huge.
Very awesome. So you can just go in there and explore and loot. It's not just for tryharders anymore.
And we also
Yeah,
have
true, yeah.
exciting new content as Space City gets
I mean, if you kill one
a
platform, you get like
map
1 minute to go
extensions,
pull.
which means more
If there's a
loot
pull left.
and you
Yeah,
can swim
that
now.
is
I've got a team on
But
play.
look out, as a new boss is in town, and
If there's a
he made
pull
some
left.
business. As for Fairy Owl Hunt,
We didn't
a
double pull
new
yesterday.
experience.
Solo Alley. Yeah, so
Well, I did.
Solo Lay Alley
Saeed,
Easy is coming.
infamous boss,
Tide Prison Normal is coming in rotation, and then off of rotation, Space City Normal is permanent.
It is truly a big season, and we're excited to see you get in there and have some fun.
And once again, thank you for playing Delta Force and making us one of the most played games on Steam. Actually, we just sent you some very awesome
Oh, there's another
in-game
code.
rewards that you don't want to miss. So go check them out.
They are awesome boosts for Season Morphosis, which is coming February 3rd.
have fun.
Thank you for watching, and we will see you in the game.
Goodbye, operators.
Bye, guys.
W stream.
W.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, they're
W.
are they not going to stream the tournament on this one?
No, maybe, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah,
think
but
they would.
you're on to something. Wait, they should have just left the stream up. You're going to lose your viewers? Just go AFK real quick.
If you guys want to copy the general too and put it in your chats, that's the 5 codes. We were keeping track of them for people that want to do the redemption.
What a W mans you are.
I'm putting in general too. Timestamp from the Chinese stream. They show more Mandalbrick footage apparently. I'm gonna show this.
They do MP7 Mantle Brick. That's gonna be fire. M250. I'm not sure I want to use that.
Oh yeah, here we go. Holy shit.
Looks clean.
Oh my god, he's playing Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
Dude, what? Different inspects have different games.
MP7. They're bringing back the old limb damage too, which is gonna be dope.
Dude,
250?
Yeah.
hold the fuck on, dude.
Yo. But you see the MP7?
Yeah, I'm replaying all this. This is insane.
Oh,
Yo, that
dude,
is
one of those
crazy.
MP7s looks crazy. Oh,
Yeah, bro, this is nuts. MP7's like such a. Is it getting buffed?
It doesn't fucking need it.
Yeah,
It doesn't need
damage
it. It's
buff.
pretty. You got a
Dude.
damage buff? No.
33 damage on top.
No, it's already
like
good enough.
68 damage, I think. Per
Wow.
bullet.
Oh my god. It's not even close. This is the coolest skin by far. It has the scar patterns. It literally has the scar patterns. It's custom build V2. that was already the coolest, and then they like upgraded it.
Look at the aim lab pops out of the MP7.
Dude.
Yeah, the aim labs thing is sick.
Oh, that's clean.
Oh, you got like bro. You got you track
You actually get aim labs. That's insane.
Aim labs is free. Aim labs is locked behind Mandelbrot.
Look at this shit.
This is so.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Bro,
Gorilla's
like
literally
the
never
fans?
gonna leave the wall. He's gonna stare at the wall, just playing aim labs now.
Dude, my aim's gonna be insane. Now you have to play.
I can't wait for the clips of this. Miles is playing aim labs on his MP7, and then a guy swings them and he just immediately whiffs and dies.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't make noise when you're shooting the tiles. When you're doing tile
It
frenzy
probably
here.
uses your bullets, yeah.
Oh, it gives you percentages.
Yeah, all my gold ammo going here just.
Dude,
right in the
what?
corner.
Wait, it's like a timer. It's like 50 seconds to get a high score. It tracks your highest score.
Yeah, 99% accuracy on this guy's.
Yo.
These are the coolest skins in a game, period. Like,
Bro, this colorway this guy has is sick.
Yeah, I like that light pink, light
Yeah,
blue. That's
dude.
so good.
he literally has aim labs on a skin inspect. Like, I can't even fathom this. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, I can't wait till I unbox a dog shit one.
Oh no.
Empty. Like that's the empty inspect.
I'm gonna actually unbox.
I'm about to
the
drop
worst
so
one
much
known
money
to
on
man.
this. This is gonna be the most open brick by far, bro.
Bro, I'm about to have the worst one known to man.
Chat, exclamation point coins in any of our chats. Stock up now.
Yeah. Get that top up.
Damn, that thing is so fucking bright too. That MP7
Dude, there's
is
like
gonna get me killed.
There's like 3 different games you could play.
Why did we not see this on our stream? Like, what the fuck? This is insane.
I need duck hunt.
This is nuts.
Yeah, 35% more. Remember,
I don't
chat,
care about
if
it
you buy
that
skins in
much.
this game, you need to buy through creators Midas buy links. You get 35% more
Sure, you're
coins.
looking at, like, the
You will
elite
get more
versions,
coins if you
right?
buy through my link. You do not buy coins in game.
Yeah, like I'm telling you.
Exclamation point coins, that Midas
It's like
buy
all the
link.
good ones they're showing, and the one I'm gonna unbox is gonna be like ugly as hell.
Your shit's gonna look dusty, bro. Unfortunately.
This skin is insane. It's the coolest skin I've almost like ever seen in a game. Like, I can't
I'm gonna
like,
unbox like that,
imagine
like,
having
purple and
another
green
Steam
one that I unboxed
game
the last time. I
in
forgot
your
the skin
game,
was.
but it's just in a fucking skin inspect. Like, there's
When I
levels
had
to
the
this
joke
shit.
going, it was
Like they are so far ahead.
Yeah, bro, I've never unboxed like a.
The other gun is
elite
MP7.
I've never got the good one. Wait, this might be the time though.
暗星也将在1月29日上线。话不多说，我们还是直接上视频干货。让我们一起来看一下这把直刀的最新 PV。
Bro, I'm replaying this. I can't get over this. Like these MP7 skins.
So when does this tournament start?
30 minutes.
你真的可以在爱枪上打电动了。NPC 和 M250 这
No, are you ready, bro, or what?
I'm about to transfer all of my weapon builds.
Holy
over
fuck,
right
bro.
Good, because I'm gonna need him too, big fella.
在局外的靶场中点小球，展现你的瞄准实力。
Dude, like
我们也非常好奇和期待。
Like this is like the pink diamond version, but even that. What I love this one.
还能在局外的靶场中点小球，展现你的瞄准。
Like this skin is so sick, bro. Like this pattern. Holy fuck. Yo, Sipping with the Prime for 3, brother. Welcome back to the Prime Club. Appreciate you. Thank you. That's the new anti-cheat skin. Cheaters plays minigame with 100% accuracy. Yeah. These devs are fucking cooking. This is insane. This is insane,
I want
bro.
them to add a mannequin in our trophy area. Like so we can like throw some like
You like put like cool like a little hat on.
yeah, I want a mannequin and like a gun rack in here. So you can throw guns on it with like cool skins and you can look at them in there.
Yeah,
Dude.
like all your Mandelbrot skins you can like throw on the wall. Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then throw like a full set of red on like a rack.
Yeah, yeah.
Do
I
you
think
guys-
that'd be cool.
I was gonna say, do you guys think the skins have like you can't pick which game? Like you literally have to get an MP7 with like Tile Frenzy.
Oh.
We're gonna spend so much money, bro, if we have to just like that. Because I want Tile Frenzy.
Yeah, I don't want the strafing one. I want Tile Frenzy.
Oh my god. Okay, Boomer, we get it, bro. Ain't getting it though.
It's sick. It's sick. It's just like that. Just add some
He
fucking
wants it
wings on
Ari
it.
fucking Kong, dude.
Just add some wings on it.
Yeah,
and
as he
we're
said.
good. You see Black Budget? Yeah, I played Black Budget.
What when's the test server live?
27.
20. Is it 27 or 29?
Okay.
Oh, could be 29 too.
Only a couple days. All right.
I got the 27. Sorry.
Uh.
I have no clue. My bad. I wasn't supposed to say anything. My bad. My bad. Shit. Forget that. Forget that. 29th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 29. I've been trying to buy an AS Val still that looks cool, even though I don't use the gun much, but there's just no good ones that I want to buy. And I'm not willing to rip 14 of them.
Dude, it's... I'm gonna be ripping 30 of them, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting everything. The skin's so sick, dude. Oh my god. Show the 2 new knives. So this is the new knife we're getting. It's like Hudson's knife, the new boss. They don't show the animation. Wait, let's see if they show the animation in this, because we saw this, but we didn't see the animation leaks that I saw. Oh, here we go. Yeah. If you guys skip a bit ahead in that same video, you can see the knife animations. They play them after the cinematic. Yeah, the knife animations are fucking sick. Like, I don't think this knife necessarily base looks as cool as some of the others, but the animation is just too fucking cool. And the way you hold it, you like hold it like, I don't even know how to describe it, but I think it's sick. I like the run animation with it too. So I'm gonna spend a fortune on these skins. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking letter opener from the 60s looks ass, bro. I mean, I just think that like animations are all that matter. Like this shit is just so clean. The way you stab and like that stab is so sick. I love the stab when they have those animations, and the inspect is really cool. Like that, how do you not think that's sick as fuck? What time is this, Jeremy? I think it's starting around 30. This is charms. They break down every charm. I guess I could show charms because a lot of people like charms. I don't, but the new charms are probably gonna be cool for the Chinese New Year shit. Oh yeah, Brad. He spent a lot of money. The devs gave him a lot, but he spent like probably at least 1,500 this week on Mandelbrick skins. Who's topping up a lot. But yeah, chat. All the new skins, the new knife, the new Viren red skin, the fucking new Mandelbrick skins, exclamation point coins. Please do remember that when you're buying. You get more if you buy through my link. Do not buy in game. Exclamation point coins in the chat. UFC said anyone who gets the finish gets a 25k bonus and fight of the night increase from 50 to 100k. Let's go. We're getting some bangers tonight, bro. This is such a good day. Just getting to watch. Just getting to watch shit today. Watch the tournament, then we can watch UFC later.
Some rewards for them making the platinum list on Steam. So.
The charms. Wait, Chad, did anybody watch the tiny stream? Do we see any of the Viren red skin? Do they show any of it in this? Flantis, do you know? Anybody in the chat who watched this? Yes, Byron is finally getting a red skin this season. Nope, they didn't show it. Damn. So how does the UFC stuff work now? You know what I'm thinking of? There's leaks of the Discord and your skin is terrible. Are those confirmed? The leaks? What do you mean? Where'd you see those? Why is this video laggy? Wait, with the UFC though, do you think with Paramount Plus now, like, you could stream it? Oh, dude, I want, you know how they do like the Amazon Prime like watch through stuff on Twitch? I hope they do that for UFC. Like, if you have Paramount Plus, you can watch. We could do like UFC watch parties with Paramount. I would totally stream UFC watch parties.
接下来呢是蝶变时刻的全新赛季通行证的内容。这次我们的赛季通行证
Not legally, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They'd have to have it so that other people had to have Paramount Plus too. I hope they add the integration because obviously UFC is trying to go like more like that route. I feel like.
在这次的通行证里，备受各位干员喜爱的干员之一也迎来了自己的新外观。我们尝试展现乌鲁鲁在原始丛林里执行任务时的装备。这一次，荒原猎手乌鲁鲁将用自己的方式守护这片古老的土地。
Yo, I'm DC with the tier 1. Welcome to the sub club, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Isn't the astronauts already leaked? There's leaks in your Discord. I'll look. Okay. Oh, so this is the vibrance skin. They show it here, but they don't show anything of it. Wait, what are these? These new items, or are those just for the Chinese client? Oh, they show some of the Chinese New Year event. We're getting this one for sure.
释放烟花可以获得好运红包，更有机会得到马年大红，甚至是
Fireworks.
除此之外，
The dev stream was a banger. This is the best dev stream by far. Can we all agree that was the best dev stream by far? They answered questions, a lot of fucking content. They had funny sections at the end, and it was short and sweet. They didn't drag it out. That was a sick fucking dev stream. Miss anything about the anti-cheat? Nothing like... Nothing too new other than them just going into more detail about like the replay mode, the... You know, the secure boot and the DMA shield and that sort of stuff. Night mode? No, this is the Chinese live stream we're watching. We probably do not have night mode. You have a recap on YouTube? I mean, you'll be able to watch the VOD. I'm not going to upload like a recap if that's what you're saying. Maybe we can do like a TLDR. Maybe if somebody could get the image, I could probably grab that. I'm just looking through the Chinese live stream to see if there's anything we missed, really.
三角洲的朋友们，大家来玩，打出下半句是什么？周和赛事的最新信息 ，LGD 认为全球8个赛区的大战场阵营。 为大家带来了超高水平的。
This is more anti-cheat stuff. I'll show these fucking skins again because I can't believe this, bro. I cannot believe how insane these look. M250 and MP7 dual mandel brick. And it's this old, it's the 2.0 Scar patterns. It's custom build 2.0. And then the inspecs have games you can play. Like, I can't, bro. Like, the skins are too fucking cool in this game. I'm gonna spend so much money on these unboxings. It's gonna be fucking gross. Like, these are so, like, by far the coolest skins. The coolest mana bricks they've done. The patterns are gonna be mental, bro. Sight knife and safe box. Is there a timestamp for that time lab? I want to see it. Yeah, where's that, Caddy?
击杀计数器的动态设计可以让你的每一次淘汰都能被清晰的记录下来，铭刻你的电玩成就。
The MP7 is gonna be the shit. M250, I'm not sure about.
机箱水冷系统的流动感，让你的作战
I mean, bro,
更加炫酷。
the MP7 inspects are just.
我们结合了哈夫克的脑机概念，在脑机的影响下。
Where's the timestamp of the Saeed knife inspect and safe box? DM me the pics. Oh, okay.
既然电玩系列，我们也在思考电玩主题什么最重要呢？电玩，我们希望它真的可以玩。 此次电玩高手 S2 的典藏外观，我们首次引入了。
If it is actual, every inspect is a different like, or each pattern is a different inspect. Like that's insane. Like this is an inspect chat. You literally play aim labs in an inspect. Like I still can't even wrap my mind around this. Like it's so fucking cool. M250 is getting buffed then? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna open so many bricks. What? Apparently they did buff M250 limb damage. New operator looks really good. Wish they buffed D-Wolf a bit more though. Yeah. Like, look at this shit. You can play Tile Frenzy. This is what I'm going for. I want this pattern exactly. I would love a diamond MP7, purple diamond MP7 with aim labs as my inspect. That'd be fucking sick. Okay, wait, let me see these other leaks. We're missing the 3x3 skin here. Okay, yeah, here we go. So this is the new 3x3. You can literally hold up and inspect like that, I guess. Oh my god, it's an actual fucking... It's like another game. This is what the fucking safe box looks like. Oh my god, look at it. So you hold it like this. This is the skin. And then you open it up. Oh yeah, it probably says the value of what's in a safe box. You're right. Yo, Duke with the tier 1. Arnold with the tier 1. Welcome to Subco, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So literally you could inspect and show your value to your teammates of how much loot you have in your safe box. That's actually sick. This makes me not want to get the safe box. I am on the last Fate contract this season. And I know I'm never going to use that skin. I know I'm never going to use it. I just don't even want to do it. Especially when something like this is coming out. Like, bro, everyone's going to grind for this shit. Okay. And then Saeed's knife. Here we go. And Saeed knife inspects. So this is a free knife. There's apparently with the Saeed boss mode, there's a quest line that you can do to unlock certain things, and you can unlock the Saeed knife. And this is a new free knife they're adding next season. Oh, it's clean. It's clean as fuck. I love when you hold the knives like that. Oh fuck yeah, dude, that's sick. They're adding this as a free knife because it's actually like. It's just cool. It's just clean. Are the 3x3 skins permanent? Yeah, they are. I'm sure they're making it easier again this season, AJ. Get it for collections? Yeah, I know. Yeah, they didn't even go over this stuff. So these are the new red armors too. Just like, I just don't even know what they're... Oh, you get them from the Saeed questline, I guess? Yeah, there's new ledge armors, Saeed's armors. Seeing with the gifted, thank you, brother. How long will be the season? I don't know. They did not go over it. Same with the bosses, new operator. They have new Said figurines. Oh shit, dude, why don't they show half the shit? I don't get it. Like, we're surely getting this stuff, right? That's a lot for next season. Yeah, this season has the most content for sure. I think this is the biggest season Delta Force has had yet, is season 8, like, for sure. 49-18, 49-18. Got you. Yeah, the new Said figurines are sick. Tiago with the tier 1. Welcome to Sub Club, brother. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Hype train. So this is the videos of it's so sick looking, bro. It's literally the fucking diamond scar skin in a safe box. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. You get to show everybody the value in your safe box. That's so cool. Yo, complicated with the gifted. Thank you, brother. 8 total. I don't know, Sing. I see you run around without even a 3x3, let alone a 3x3 skin. You gotta fucking lock in, bro. The hell is this? Oh, the warfare. Yes, Nick. It is immensely better. It is practically a non-issue now, at least comparatively to other extractions. Okay, let me go to my Discord leaks. Okay, show some of this. This is in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you guys aren't in my Discord already. So obviously all the Mana Brick skin leaks. Again, if you missed it, we're getting a gear repair changes. I'm not exactly sure how these work. We'll see. Layali Grove, Solo Q Easy is being added. Space City Normal is in the permanent map pool. And Tide Prison Normal. Dude, Tide Prison Normal is so big. I can't believe they're doing that. That's so fucking sick. Tide Prison Normal. I will definitely be making a Tide Prison guide now during season 8, with it being added. That's sick. Yeah, dude, the new Mana Brick skin's going crazy. Okay, this is what the Uluru Battle Pass skin looks like. I guess that could be somewhat pay to win. That looks pretty fucking sick. Well, actually, no, it's not a red skin, so yeah. 3x3 skin we just went over. 41 million daily active users. Holy shit, dude. China is carrying. Saw some people trying to say the leak on the right was confirmed to this. The geometry doesn't line up, though. Yeah, this looks... I think this is fake. Like, if you guys think about all the other red skins they've added in the game, this is so plain looking. Like, I really doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. That looks... I think that looks fake. Is there anything else in here? Could be an unfinished model. Yeah. They just say it's an early data mine. Yeah, I mean, when you see shit like this, when you see all the new Mantle Brick skins and the previous red skins they've added, like, there's just no way they add a Viren astronaut red skin and it's literally just a white spacesuit. Like, literally the non-red Viren skin, the gold one that's currently in the game, looks way cooler than this. Like, there's no way. Yeah, I just doubt that. It's like a mobile version skin. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Rotation replacing Space City normal. I'm not sure if that's confirmed. We haven't seen the actual rotation of what next season is, but obviously that's huge. Space City permanent normal in the rotation, or Space City normal is not in the rotation, it's just a permanent map now. And then Tide Prison normal being added to rotation is just awesome. You will now be able to automatically paste gun codes in. It'll ask if you want to apply it. Huh. Where I wonder where that is. Brought out the idea of adding a request utility marker to the wheel. A keycard manager. Attach your keycard holder so you can manage the keycards easier. I'll sort them by names, less charges. Okay. You can see both knocks. Not be able to see the kill cam on the first knock, but you can still see the stats and get the ID code. Oh, this is big too. So if you die multiple times during a raid or get knocked, you can click on each player name and see the stats of that. That's sick. And get the UID. That's actually massive. They need a Tempest skin. I don't even play her. Yeah, I think they will soon. Yeah, that's sick. Keycard manager's nice. Yeah, the new bullets all for the 300 Blackout and the MCX are gonna be interesting. I don't know. Apparently the MCX is really bad though. Like at least the first iteration of it. This looks like they did a kind of like a roadmap on the Chinese client, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like we got to see any sort of roadmap stuff. Because I think this was the teaser image we got for the next map, the nuclear power plant, coming out in like next season, like season 9 or something like that. Copy and paste UID finally. Yeah, true. Copy and paste UID. This is such a massive season, bro. Dude, with the big streamers coming into this is so it's everything is lining up. Like it's just such good timing for everything. It is such good timing for everything. Massive content season. Cheating is on the down. We have big streamers coming in. They're finally marketing the game in North America, and our creators, a lot of creators are upset. This is its time, bro. This is Delta's time right here. This is gonna be a big fucking season. What's up, Jack? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the prime, man. Turning in 10 minutes? Yeah. I don't know. Are they doing... Oh, yeah, they are doing it on this channel. It says it started in 8 minutes. Okay. Is Vivid casting? Yeah, Vivid's casting. Yeah, they didn't show the roadmap in China either. So what was that from, do you think? No, Velo and Activist. I might make something, though. I think we'll probably make a short out of it. I'll have Cool Dude make a short or something. It's a Dutch stream. Wonder what her lore is. Yeah, they kind of went over it a bit. I was Delta going and saw someone playing again. Nature and didn't react at all. I know, right? Yeah, we played all this week, Jack. We played all this week with him, and it was crazy. He's enjoying the game a lot. Big season for Delta's coming out. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Delta's on the up right now. Do redemption codes not work anymore? I feel like they should. I think it should be fine. Thank you, Hedson, for the promo codes. I'll add that as a command real quick. Oh yeah, I'll do promo. Warren Salts, how you doing? What's the new sub goal since you hit your mark today, brother? I don't know. That was kind of crazy. I wasn't really expecting that. Yeah, thank you guys again for the 1,500 subs. Since I started streaming, this is definitely the highest sub count I've hit. We'll have to see. You mean a new type of area, like a variant of 300? It's a variant of 300 Blackout L. Okay, it's watch party time. We're watch party with Hutch and Marksman.
Mid spiral and into hatred. I'm excited.
I loved your clip after playing prison for a while. That was miserable.
It was. I mean, man, I'm not kidding you. I played for 2 hours. No, 3.5 hours. I didn't survive a singular raid.
Yo, Balso with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. Welcome to Sub Club. How you doing?
Over and over and over again. And
yeah, baby.
I never saw them. Like I never.
No, we'll be watch
party
complicated.
I only died to you, Till. It was so painful.
Yeah, prison plays like that a lot. It's I mean, it's definitely like, even for us, we bitch about it while we play it. We're like, okay, this after like a few tries of nobody moving around too much, or like it's only just straight Tempest ults and that's all you'll hear going off. No one will dedicate to a fight unless they have a self-res going.
Yeah.
We're just like, all right, we'll just play a different map.
Yeah, we were playing on Spaceport before that, and it was the exact same thing. I mean, dude, I was dying to OMS. I died to like 3 OMS that day.
Nope, hard mode
like,
is OM heavy.
Yeah, man, it was shit.
Even normal, we died to OMS too.
Yeah, it takes some time. Hard modes are a bit different than the rest of the game.
Welcome in.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm so excited to watch. I'm so pumped.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
From that.
I'll tell you what, you gotta.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I gotta show Hutch this. Did you watch any of that season reveal, Hutch?
No, I
Okay.
didn't.
In the general chat right now, click on that timestamp. You talk about fucking Mandalbricks. That is going to be the coolest skins. It is insane.
Where the general like bubble?
Or just the chat.
Oh, chat. I see
Yeah,
it.
in this.
Let me watch this real quick.
Yeah, this is.
What the fuck?
So it's a dual Mandelbrick. You can choose MP7 or M250. So we're finally getting an MP7 like Mandel skin.
That Mendo is pumped.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a
Oh, is that a
computer built in it.
graphics card
Yeah.
and the gun?
GPU and, like, yeah, it's got like the power supply in it and fans on it and shit.
Now, how far is it? Just skip ahead a little bit. Like 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, here we go. You get to see all of the different patterns, but the inspects are insane. You can play different games based on the pattern you get.
Yeah, they're insane.
Is that a pearl?
Yeah, a pearl in the inspects.
Oh, the tier? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I've never seen such a crazy skin in my life. Like when you see the wait till you see the fucking, what do we even call it? The aim labs inspect.
I saw it when he's shooting the little balls.
It goes even.
No,
further.
you
It's
just
not
wait.
even
Skip
inspect.
skip
You can
like
actually do it.
skip just a little further into it. Wait, it might be right here.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He's good. Dude, the diamond fucking MP7, just like the scar, is so sick.
Okay, I mean, what are we doing? This is nuts.
So I'm saying
What?
you can play actual games in a skin inspect. Like I don't even know what this is. This is some fucking dystopian shit.
Nah, it's perfect for us. So when we
Brother, that is awesome. That is super, super, super cool.
I got beer guys. What is he on the cast for today?
Stream as well. How you doing?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's right. I was watching the dev stream, seeing all the new stuff we're going up. There's loads of warfare stuff, loads of operations. So hyped about that. Obviously now all about operations, and can't wait to check out the tournament today. See how the players going to take.
Oh, I was just opening charms.
Dude, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be utter chaos. We've got some crazy names. Vivid. Speaking of a crazy name, dude, you're friends with a lot of these guys that are competing in this
Dude, Vivid.
competition. How you feeling about today? What are you thinking?
Oh, today's gonna be.
I am
there's gonna be a lot of
slobbery in Anthem for
internal,
sure.
Like, turmoil for me, right? It's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna be casting over these guys, right? I want to be hyping them up, but at the same time, I'm gonna be absolutely making fun of them at every single turn that I get, right? Because I'm assuming they're gonna be making some mistakes, right? The competition is going to be fierce. The nerves, they're gonna be playing a big factor, a part of this as well. So on one side of it, I want to be going ahead and supporting the boys. On the other side of it, listen, man, it's competition out there. I'm gonna be making fun of all of the mistakes and pointing them all out to all of you guys at home.
Dude, I love it, Vivid. It's great to have you in here. Both you guys are big brain operations guys, okay? So, Vivid, you and I had a great time doing warfare in Vietnam. We've got to turn our eyes back to this operations game mode. It's one of our favorites, all of our favorites, and I'm excited to get into it as well. Let's talk a little bit about the format for today, because like I said, it is going to be utter chaos. I want to explain how this is going to work to everybody at home, and of course, if you've got questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. But today, this is what I'm calling a little bit of like a hybrid esports approach. This is going to be competitive, but it's also going to be fast-paced. So if you've watched any of our competitive operations tournaments, we are on the tourney server, okay? So you're locking in your loadout, but if you die, you lose your gear. To start, everybody will start with 1 million Technic Alloy per player, and they get that every round, even if they die. So you're never going to be broke. It's just a matter of how much money you have. You will have an ultimate save box 3x3, and you also have a 12-slot card holder, and you can get all the cards you want for basically nothing. Now, The upgrade here in this competition for this show match is that every single kill will net you 1 million.
This is cool they changed the format like this. Like they're trying to speed up the format and make it a bit faster than the actual like esports format. So more money per kills, people are gonna be able to use better gear. Mana bricks are all that matter, you know. Bo spent all of his money on a gun and can't buy ammo. Are you fucking kidding?
And every round will have
I actually got to get a multi-stream up of this shit.
A lot of fights around an objective and probably that mana brick exchange.
So how hard do you think Jared and them are going to get thumped, boys?
Possible. Theoretically, a team could get
No, they're strong. I think they could win. It depends. It's Mendo, Summit, and Alba. I can't pronounce his name. He's yeah, he just got back from Apex. Yeah.
The final rule, which we do in esports as well, is you can only use a single operator twice total as a team in this competition. So if you run 2 Lunas and a Stinger off rip, you can't use a Luna for the rest of the competition. Easy enough.
Oh
here, guys, I gotta go to you because we got a surprising update here with our prizing. Let's take a look at this graphic and Ben break it down. A lot of money on the line.
Securing kills.
Yeah, players gonna be hyped to see this. We got $6,000 coming in for first place. This is for the first place.
Wait, so you're telling me Summit in a pro tournament is going to have to play a character he's never played before, and I guarantee you he does not know this yet.
Yeah, that's probably true.
He probably does.
To
be fair, if they saved
any other team,
let him have Tempest. She's not great in comp, but she's okay.
Like said, it's gonna be hot fighting over all of those mana brick positions.
He's also
played. Still need to make sure you're getting money out.
Those are two good characters.
Yeah,
you can play those for 4 games.
Yeah, Summit is playing it in Timbo. He was gonna watch party with us, but now he is playing.
Like characters that can get the mana brick and then score it, like secure it.
That's our format. That's our prize.
Yeah, I'll get a multi-twitch up. Can somebody create a multi-twitch of some POVs and send me a link, maybe? Oh, here you go. Here's the teams.
Where do I even start? I mean, you know, let's go ahead.
Okay. Oh, Sammy's playing too. Okay, cool.
Pretty strong.
What about Gorilla? Gorilla's playing as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
A couple of times in the game. Incredible aimer there. We got the
Voet,
newcomer to the
Boy, and
game,
Bradman.
right? The
Boy's
big
not
name
with that
himself,
team.
Summit.
I think
1G
it's
gonna be
actually
teaming up with Mendo
Lucas,
and
Voet,
Albra
Bradman.
there.
I'm not sure if you saw the format, but no, I was gonna say the format. So you start with a set amount of money, and then based on how you do, you can spend more. So everyone just starts with like $1 million. So it's like lesser gear in the first game, and they can go to more like later because you get $1 million per kill, and then the mana bricks can give you money too. But I just got word that Voet on Team Breadman spent all of his money on his gun and now has no money for ammo. So we're gonna see how this goes.
Over there as well. Gonna have to be keeping our eyes out for them.
First time playing this format, so yeah, I'll see some mistakes like that.
Do you guys want me to invite you to a stream together?
Sure. We're in yeah, you can. We're in a big one with some of the guys playing. If you just knock, maybe.
He does some pretty weird stuff, right? We're probably gonna be seeing something that he's gonna be doing today that we have not
you can join the stream.
Esports event. I can almost.
You haven't been invited.
So gonna be entertaining
let me
today
see.
for sure. Then we got Team Breadman.
Yeah.
Alongside him is going to be Voet and Boy. I think Boy may actually end up having to be substituted out for somebody else today, but I mean, this team, they could have some
Send invite.
Dude, I'm so excited to watch this dumpster fire. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
But still very, very stacked. Every single team.
It gets very, very chaotic. It sometimes starts slow and then it's just like a fucking clusterfuck at the end. It's entertaining.
I can't wait.
Dude,
I've watched one before.
Oh yeah?
Just
Okay.
like in passing, and then I've played in a couple. I've actually won a Delta Force tournament. That was a long time ago before anyone was as good as they are.
I actually remember it.
You remember that?
It was with Nade Shot, like Symphony. They invited a bunch of
Oh
guys.
yeah, that's right.
They played
Never
COD.
played.
They
Yep.
played controller. Threw them on an extraction game on mouse and key. And then they put
Yeah, there's some
you,
strong players in there. I'm leaning
and
towards
was
my
it Nut
favorites
or
a
someone
little
else
bit
at the
from
time?
some
It was
of the
3 guys
that
that no, I think it was
got to hang out with
Landmark.
when we were out in
Landmark.
last
Yeah,
year.
you guys all were like
Having a
extraction
blast there.
gamers, so you like
Some
Oh, we
just kinda rolled
stomped.
them. Yeah, you rolled
Yeah,
them.
we stomped.
Both
We
those guys
stomped.
in
And
sad teams,
then
but
I got a
I've seen
reality
Gorilla
check. I
playing
got invited to
recently,
another
seen
one with
some
Gingy and
1v3s that
Peanut.
Gorilla's been
Yep.
putting up.
And that one
And
didn't
I feel
go
like
very
I've
well.
That was not well planned. That was not your
Yeah, I
fault.
don't know.
and
Maybe Team Sammy,
that's
Team
why this
Caffrey. I feel that kind of work could be
sponsorship is the
leaning
way it
right
is
now.
right now.
But there's
Okay.
so
Oh, bro,
many
this is the
players
best one.
I just more enjoy creating
best,
content and watching like this.
Anytime Delta Force brings
Really
a new content
resonant.
creator, they
Is
need
Chap
to
streaming this?
do
Probably.
exactly this.
Thank you,
What
thank
we
you, but I
just
appreciate
did
Dead
this
Bunny.
last
Thank
week
you.
is the way they need to do it. This is the roadmap for them, for sure.
Yeah, we told him it's like you can't just throw. I mean, even if you're good friends, trying to learn the game fresh against some of the people that play this,
Impossible.
It's so difficult.
Yeah.
And you don't get to show them everything. Like, if I didn't have you guys, number one, I wouldn't have been able to meet like the creators of Delta Force. And at the end of the day, our job is to not only play the game and expose the game, but also show people, the content creators in the game. Like, that's the most important thing. And meeting you guys has been awesome, but also, like, without y'all, I wouldn't have been able to showcase the entirety of the game. I would have never made it to fucking prison. Are you shitting me? I'd have never made it to prison, or if I did, I wouldn't have survived out of the spawn, or God forbid, even spaceport. I would have never even made it there.
Yeah, it's cool the way they did it. And
Better for everybody, for sure.
100%.
and I think, yeah, it's cool seeing some other creators. I'm sure you're gonna hop back in soon too. I heard that Peanut's gonna be doing something similar at the start of the season. It's gonna be cool.
Yep. Also, I talked to Nick. Nick wasn't planning on trying it, but he wants to come and play it now. So
Hell yeah.
Gotta give him a shot.
Where there is
I
not
know
a
Nick forever.
I think really.
Wow.
I think the update. I think a lot of us are gonna try it in the update.
Yeah, it's probably the biggest content update the game has had yet. Like, we just watched the reveal of everything, and there's so much cool shit coming.
That's awesome, man. I feel like Delta's gonna go over the curve here soon.
Yeah, I was talking about. I think it's all like lining up. It's good timing. Like, cheating's down, big marketing's happening, and then you have the biggest season yet with like tons of content. It's cool.
Drops by about 30
No doubt.
seconds. So initially it starts at 4.
Yo, Fig you the Prime for 4, brother. Welcome back to the Prime Club. I appreciate you. Thank you.
90 seconds.
Sweet. Yeah, I've seen a lot of my viewers as well have said that they're trying it out, and I haven't really heard anything. I mean, you have the typical like, oh, I played this before and I hate it, and I'm just never gonna play it again. You know, those brain dead takes. But the people who have attempted it again and tried it again, I haven't heard anything negative.
Well, the new
Yeah.
season's actually a really good change. We didn't think they were gonna do it. They're giving a permanent solo mode on Layali, which you never played that map. It's very open and wide, but like
now, obviously in the
having
old
at least
the
a
other
permanent
format,
solo mode
if you
for
get
an
2 mana
easy
breaks,
for
you just
new
win
people to
instantly.
play if
That's
their
not the
friends aren't
case in this.
playing
We're playing all
versus
4
going in
games,
against
so
trios by
you could see
themselves is
teams
kind
getting
of
Yeah, it's a big questing map
maybe one
for
team
progression.
with
It's
4
good.
mana bricks, but like
Yeah.
Vivid would
And then they
say,
also added, we didn't even know this because like sometimes we know some of this stuff, but Prison is getting a normal mode next season, so we're actually able to like play that, and people are able to learn it without having to like
Learn
go
it
against the
without
sweats.
burning,
Yes,
buddy.
exactly.
second time that
And
Vivid
people play
I'm
normal
the-
differently. I'm sure
It's
you've
just
noticed
gonna
that
be
on
crazy
space
with
too, like
8
getting
teams
on
I have-
and hard
potentially
versus
fighting in
like
one
no
area
one's
with
running arms really in
different
normal.
operators, 'cause obviously there
So
are
normally
restrictions
people a
on
bit more like
the types
chill
of
and
operators they can
not
use.
as
They can use
campy
certain
and
operators
serious.
twice.
Can you raise them a bit? Yeah,
I
I
can't
could.
join the stream together because it's full, but it's all good. I don't mind. All good.
It's going to be pretty wild with the
It's
talent
all
we've got
chill.
playing today.
I didn't know you can actually fill it up.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a limit on it. Wait, is any of them? Hold on.
Fun to talk
Let's
about
see.
some of those meta comps. While we've got a moment, we are waiting on all of our creators to
everyone's
get
live in it.
kind of locked and loaded. They got to make sure everything's
We
ready
can
to
just do
go
our
on
own
these
with it.
tournament
Doesn't
accounts.
matter.
I want to give a little
not
bit of
playing.
context.
I can just invite you guys to a separate one if you want to do that.
Yeah, that works.
And maybe you're just tuning in for your favorite
We were doing
creator.
the
That is
we were
totally
watch
fair.
partying the other thing
One
together,
thing I wanna
so
remind you is
yeah.
we're on a tournament
Yeah.
server, okay? So because
Those skins
of
are
that,
gonna be
there's
a
some special
problem
rules
for
that
the
are built
card.
into the system. I think first and foremost, we've been talking about this mana brick system
MP7's
every
hot. I'm
single
not a big
time.
M250
It is
fan,
an important one.
but I don't know. They might have rebuffed it to the point where it's gonna be good again.
You've
But
only
the
got
MP7
a
alone
couple
is gonna be
minutes. I think it's
sick.
4 minutes or total rather on your torch.
Oh, the yeah, all the. I'm gonna be honest. The skins in this game, I'm not like I like CS:GO skins, but like COD and all those other games, I've never really been a fan of the skins. This game, the skins.
I think
are
it could drop the count. I think it
crazy.
could.
It also pings everybody on the map like normal.
Summit's bad already.
Is he? They know where you are. Of course, you've
I
got
should
the
probably pull up a Summit stream too.
Yeah,
Get that POV.
He's realizing that you have to download the fucking thing on their launcher and then launch their special version to have that applies with the settings of the tournament.
And with this format, kills
Yeah.
win that
I know.
so
Good cheer 'em up. I gotta link them the Mandelbrick skins, the new ones.
may not be
Yeah,
enough.
definitely.
Maybe not on space, or rather on Zero Dam.
You
Maybe
drop
on
some
Space
money.
City if you get really lucky. But
Get the,
Hey, let me
probably
tell 'em.
7
kills, which I think will be very fun to watch. Now we've got all 6 of our teams working on getting into the lobby, and so I want to turn our attention while we've got a second. I think we've got an interview coming up a little way down the road. While we're waiting on that, I want to come back to you guys, Vivid and Bim. I want to talk to you about, you're both competitors, or at least competitive minded, analytical minded, if not competitive. Talk to me about your
The new skins are sick, yeah. Okay. Look in the chat, our Delta Discord. What about it? What about it? Why you download only right now, Summit? Guys, I tried to do all this last night, but I didn't have the account info. They didn't give us the account info till later. This is a tournament client that I'm downloading, not just the game client. I needed the account to log into the tournament client to download it.
Vote saying, so I'm running a baseball cap and worry about, so watch them trying to balance their budgets. Hilarious. Can anybody have a multi-twitch of all of them yet?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, is this the skins maybe? Oh, this has to be the new skins, I guess. Okay, what gun is this?
Where do I go for? They're asking me to get into the casters chat. Is that in here?
No.
The Force AMG channel.
The one I was in earlier today?
Probably.
Let's
Delta Force
see.
and then a little like X AMG. It's got like a. It's half white, half black with two logos in it.
Let me see.
Chad just linked it in general, or in the chat again.
Alrighty, do I need to do the same thing I did earlier? Because if so, I don't know if I want to do that. Let me see. Oh yeah, pass.
What do you have to do?
It's a OBS. It's an OBS like breeder thing, and then it connects through your OBS studio.
Bro.
So I would have to talk to them, but I couldn't show anything other than my camera.
Ah. Okay. That's like it's like an OBS input. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a little tough.
What is that?
Good to see this, bro. The tile frenzy. Dude, this is so crazy.
Do you start another stream together?
Oh, I did not. Wait, I think he invited, actually. Yeah, you can click join on his. Should be good.
Where's that at?
Yeah, just go to his channel and click it, yeah. How much money you putting down for the MP7 skin? A fucking lot, dude. A fucking lot. I'll be getting all these. Think so far. Okay, okay. Dude, someone's like mind blown with the fucking this shit right now. Slash Voit slash Gorilla slash who am I missing? Okay. There's other timestamps for.
始于暗星，归于湮灭。全新的传说近战武器暗星也将在1月29日上线。话不多说，我们还是直接上视频干货。让我们一起来看一下这把直刀的最新。Wait, yeah, I don't have a key card like thing either.
Yeah, I have no slots for my keycard.
No, someone's just watching the whole thing now.
That's not ideal.
Gets to see the new knife.
Oh, there's
Someone
a
else
key
said to
card box
buy a
access.
big
No, you have the access. It's an item. The top
Where's it
card
at?
holder. Just in your items in your collection.
而情感是最大的附加，选择权在你手中。
部长，元老们到齐了。
It's just a skin preview, doesn't even know.
不是议案，签了他。狂妄！董事长不会同意你的计划。父亲他老了，而你们是旧时代的中铁。笑话！你有什么资格命令我们？别想得逞。
When's the journey starting? Probably any minute now. We're just waiting. I can add them. Yeah, thank you. I'll probably add and remove people from it. We're chilling. Sorry, I haven't been. You think M7A as well will still be top pick next season? M7 got nerfed. Val's still gonna be really good at.
Oh, also doesn't have slots. I don't know, I'll take and put them in. I just can't see what's in there. Yeah, as long as they're in there, it doesn't matter. They're master keys for everything else.
I have never geared up from the department before.
Yeah, it's weird. Stuff is pretty expensive. My full kit with M4 left me a 6K left.
They're all trying to gear up, which is like just a mess too. Is he watching like the actual? Or is this on the? Oh, this is on the actual. Let's see.
Lena Vandermeer, codename Vlinder, role support. Vlinder is a medical specialist from GTI Europe, specializing in pharmaceutical research, possessing outstanding medical expertise and a strong sense of responsibility. Vlinder's med drones can be deployed to a targeted area, dispersing med-infused nanobots that restore teammates' health, providing them with an adrenaline boost. They may also be deployed on herself, following and continuously restoring her own health for a limited time. Her windmill smoke grenades are guided by gesture sensoring tech. Upon impact with a service, grenades create a cloud of smoke, creating cover for teammates.
Smoke grenade out.
Vlinder's Flutter Rescue UAVs will automatically target downed teammates, administer medical injections when deployed. Once the injection is administered, Vlinder may approach the downed teammate and manually revive them. During deployment,
It's like everyone's gearing up and getting in the lobby still. Zapbox playing fucking GeoGuessr. Sammy's not live.
and applying a buff effect of Vlinder.
People's first kits are like so bad, bro. Is there explainer of the tournament for me rules? Yeah, I'll go over it again. Am I playing in it? No. Dutch character indeed. I appreciate it, Anthem. We got Jet now. What the fuck? Yeah. How come you aren't playing? I'm watch partying. They wanted somebody with Hutch to be able to like kind of explain to his viewers and stuff like the tournament and just actually have like a watch party. And this is what I always do. I always watch party other Delta events. I don't play in any Delta tournaments or anything. No, you're good, Anthem. You should be in there.
Looking sick, but we got a man in the house. We gotta talk to Hutch. My go, dude. It's good to have you in the booth. How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling good. Any opportunity I can watch Summit get the snot beat out of him, I mean, I'm going to take that opportunity every day of the week. I am excited to watch these Delta Force players beat him, and I am pumped about it.
Dude, I love that. Now, okay, you got to explain what's been going on, because you guys have had like a week-long competition or something. I've been seeing all the stuff on the timeline. I've been seeing the streams. Explain kind of what's been going on for the last week.
Well, we have been getting an introduction to Delta Force, the side of Delta Force, the sweaty side, the one where the players are actually really, really good. And I can tell you, it's been rough. It's been rough. I've ran into Summit a couple occasions as well. I've lost every single battle, every single bout. But now I get to watch him get his butt kicked. So I'm pumped. I mean, this is a great day. The week has been really fun as well. I had no idea. I played Delta Force back whenever it first came out, when it was just like a Battlefield-ish game before this mode was even introduced, and the game has just changed completely. It is really, really cool. It's a lot of fun. The gameplay feels amazing, but man, these guys are ridiculously good.
Yeah, awesome stuff there. Obviously, you know, a big part of this competition is the fact that, you know, our competitors can only use an operator so many times. So that kind of got me thinking, what has Hutch kind of found out this week during his playtime, right? Like, what's your favorite operator to kind of play as or have on your team, and who's your least favorite to go up against?
If you're playing that girl who throws the shock darts, I hope you stub your toe.
Dude, he's a Luna hater. No fucking way, man. He likes when I played it though, when I send in the fucking recon darts.
And I hate you twice. I mean, it's you know, I have on multiple occasions died before I even got to see a person, because the utility is when it's used well, is so brutal. But it's you know, I talked a lot with Mendo, and he explained it in a way of, you know, trying to get the opposing team to use their abilities before you use yours, and it's a battle of attrition and meds, and the complexity in the gunfights is insane. But definitely the one that throws the smokes and the ones that throw the little the insects that swarm you. Oh my god, I hate you as well if you play that character. God.
So we've been following you doing your bingo cards this week, right? You and Sam have been trying to tick off, get your lines, one up each other all week on those. I wanted to ask, is there anything on those bingo cards that's been an absolute nightmare this week? What's really, really been tough for you to tick off there?
I have never gotten shot more times in the face trying to knife an individual in my entire life. I mean, on multiple occasions, we would flash them, smoke them. I got a good
multi-twitch now. We're good. We're good. I'll change it too.
Every time I think we flashed a guy who might have been his second time ever playing the game 34 times, and I was able.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm glad you finally got that. That's, you know, that's persistent. I like that a lot. Okay, you've been talking a lot about Summit losing today. I want to talk about who you think's going to win. I've got a list of competitors. I'm gonna throw production on the spot here. Can we throw the competitors up on screen? Is that a possibility? We can throw the teams up on screen while we're in this interview. I want to see if Hutch. I need you to give us a prediction, because the Hutch prediction might go crazy right now. Of all these teams, of the people that you do know or don't know, you think Summit is losing? Great. Who do you think's going to win, or maybe one or two teams you think could win this?
So, although Summit is definitely the anchor of the team on the bottom of the ocean. I mean, heavier than me dead asleep in my bed. Mendo is absolutely disgusting. So there is a chance that Mendo is able to pick that small little Frodo built man on his shoulders and carry him to victory. But if the weight is too much for even him, give me Gorilla Caffrey, and it's nowhere. Gorilla, I got to play with him. He's disgusting. I know why he's called Gorilla, because he apes everyone in game and is absolutely nasty at the game. Give me Gorilla 100%.
Okay. I like that call a lot. I think it's a really good team. It's actually one of my top teams as well. Hutch, dude, what a pleasure to have you here in the booth with us, man. Any final words for the broadcast before we send you on your way to watch the competition?
I apologize for what everyone's going to see on the 1G side, but I'm looking forward to seeing all the competitors. And believe me, if you watch this and think, man, I'm going to be that good, no, put 1,000 hours in, then maybe you'll be as good as these guys. But the game's great. You're going to have a ton of fun if you try out Delta Force. And I'm looking forward to the update. A lot of
W
really
Hutch,
cool stuff.
W Hutch, chat, W Hutch.
Sick.
Yeah, super cool, man. Thanks so much for joining us. You can head back to your watch party of your stream, say hello for us. But one quick time, just in case there's some new Delta Force stands out here that maybe don't know you, shout yourself out. Where can people find you? You stream all the time.
Yep, HutchMF everywhere. Just HutchMF, you'll find me.
Heck yeah, Hutch. Thanks so much, dude.
Thank you, man. Later.
Yep, see ya. All right, that was Hutch MF. Dude has been balling on Delta Force. Ben, what do we think about that interview? That was classy. I like that.
Yeah, I love the Summit Smack Talk.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I've been following these guys all week.
W interview, good shit.
Yeah, it's so funny they asked, where can you find, you said Hutch MF, did you ever see the picture where they got the wrong Hutch picture on you?
Yes. my favorite with the AI generated ones, it made me look so much more manly than what I am.
Oh my god, they linked it and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Hutch from COD. Like,
yeah,
Sean.
yeah.
And I'm like, that is not, either that or Hutch is 130 pounds wet and on a beach somewhere, and it's like, I don't think so.
What's up, more? How you doing? Who's your pick for the win? I don't know.
A little bit more political, but it made us laugh. I saw that.
You wanna hear a funny story with him? So I did a sponsor for like a card room, right? Poker. And they linked his Twitch instead of my Twitch. Now, we were doing a lot of giveaways and stuff. And again, he's very political. So a lot of the things that he doesn't like, I don't mind, right? We're very different people. He's not a big fan of the whole gambling. So when they were posting that link, which was his stream, not mine, he was getting hundreds of people, but also bots, that they were doing the exclamation mark giveaway for 3 days straight. Just his chat was filled with it. So I'm pretty sure he hates me. Like, I am about 90% certain that he does not like me very much at all. I don't think he likes me at all.
I've known him for a long time now with COD, but he kind of, doesn't play COD nowadays. He does all the political shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't bug me either. I don't care. But it was just funny to see that picture. Like, that really looks like him, not Hutch MF. It's just one of those situations where I guess the whoever the dude putting that shit together does not do enough research. They type in one name and they go like, oh, that's got to be him. Surely there's
tune into the Conor McGregor meme. Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunate for that guy that there is two Hutches.
Yeah.
Do you watch UFC, Hutch?
Yeah. Give me Gaethje today.
Really? God damn, someone said the same thing, bro.
Yeah, so here's why. I mean, we talked about it. I got roasted by my chat earlier, but I've watched a lot of UFC and I've watched a lot of Justin, and I believe that Paddy, when he fights, he takes a lot of even exchanges, like just blow for blow. And on multiple occasions from some of the best fighters in the history of the UFC, and that weight has said that Justin Gaethje has the hardest right hand or the hardest left hand, whichever one, in the entire weight class. So if Paddy takes one of those exchanges, he loses. But I think it's either going to be Justin Gaethje by TKO or Paddy by submission.
Yeah, I think I agree.
And everyone in my chat's like, he's old, he's old, he's old. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, he's still a strong little ogre, you know? Like, he's still throwing haymakers.
He's gonna get in there no matter what.
Exactly.
I've just been impressed with Patty's growth. I think that's the kind of reason I'm on that.
Patty fan. I mean, listen, if it was a question of love, I'm going Patty Pimblett. I want Patty to win.
Yeah.
But I also understand, you know, Justin Gaethje is not someone you just look over.
For sure.
Why is Hutch not playing in the tournament? Because I'm smart enough to watch instead.
Dark Star destined for oblivion. Good.
Yep, I would agree with that one.
Some great skins out there. Okay, there's some really cool stuff. That's the new melee skin, new melee knife rather. That's coming to Delta Force here with the new patch just revealed on the developer live stream a moment ago. I think we gave away like 20 of them.
I'm not sure why they really have that fixed in it. We were trying to tell them like we could do.
Vincent, thank you for the 6 months, brother. Welcome back to the Primer Club. Thank you.
Yeah.
Talking to all the creators, talking even Summit.
We can do way more fun stuff, and it's still in the operation spirit. It's still in the operations maps. Using the operations
Patty,
gear.
Patty by submission second round. Okay. I'm doing great, Mort. How you doing?
Every place you can ever get a game. You can see them all down below.
Okay, I look Bizzo.
Even on mobile, they've got a bunch of new QOL.
I think some of CMASD has weird luck, yeah.
And on console and on PC, Epic Games.
There's 2 last minute. They're gonna do stuff like that in the future.
Yeah, and I think it's good though too because it exposes like it shows a lot of the content creators in the space as well.
Yeah, I bet he.
But you know, my mindset was if I have a lot of people watching and they're just watching me get the shit beat out of me, like I'm not going to be very entertaining as I.
Yeah.
You can participate in.
Nobody enjoys losing.
To do that though, you gotta be following Delta Force on all major socials. Okay?
Unless you're watching it like us, sitting pretty.
Yeah, exactly. I watch people lose all the time.
About the game, you can do it there. But you can also get involved with the community.
Oh, dude, 100%. Because I know I can't beat Summit at anything, so watching him get beat by somebody else is just, I mean, it's the closest I get to it.
You'll make sure you're following for all of these amazing events where either you can get involved or you can watch some really cool content creators ball out in this fun new hybrid metal brick crazy format that we're about to
yeah, we had some good ones. It was started slow, but we had some good hards to finish tonight.
Esports competitions happening next week with the Delta Force Global League Season 4. It's all operations this season, and we've got so many teams in the open quals right now battling their way to broadcast next weekend for the semifinals and finals. Now, I am getting word that all of our players are finally in the lobby and they're about to ready up with their loadouts. So I bring back in my fellow analysts and my.
We'll just turn you date. You'll see. Let's see.
To you because we're about to bid you farewell. We are going into the first game. It is zero game. You got $1 million.
Yeah, someone should know now.
They told him last night. They told Summit last night that he was going to be able to. Or he wasn't going to be able to just run one. But we'll see.
I mean, M7, you see M7 so popular with players these days. I feel a lot of people are going to be seeing that. Let's call it there. I'll take my $1 million. We'll go for that.
I'll
be watching Zeki.
Weapons are expensive, by the way.
What's up, Earl? No, how you doing?
Especially when you start decking about with attachments. Vivid, what about you? Is there a weapon of your choice that you'd be taking into zero dam?
You see, that's the hard thing, right? You only have $1 million. You got to buy
ammo. Oh, let me tell you, I've seen some of these players' kits going in. Some guys don't even have helmets on. This first raid is going to be rough.
The guys that know best, the guys that are always kind of playing in these competitions. I think the AUG is actually usually a pretty popular one because you can kind of deck it out for quite cheap. So I would probably go ahead and just take the sweaty route right there, right? Go ahead and try to make use of the AUG because I feel like, you know, you can kind of deck that thing out and it's a beam at distance if you can set it up correctly. So I think the AUG is probably going to be pretty popular and I think that's what I would go with.
Okay, we got AUG, we got M7. I'm liking it thus far. In terms of operators, I like to start out with a Luna. I like to start out with a Stinger. This is what I'm calling the broke round, okay? $1 million is a lot of technicality, but not when you're decking out your gear like this. I am expecting to see a decent amount of support operators. Stinger in particular could save you a bit on some of the meds you need to bring in because you are a little bit broke. Every round going forward, folks, I want to remind you.
This is the only time Vivid's nice. Vivid's cute ass.
Auto given to you to compensate losses.
Yeah, Vivid will be casting. What's up, Slump? How you doing?
For every single kill. You're playing for Mantle Bricks, but if you get a kill, you're gonna get some extra funds auto added to your account, which will help you buy better gear as we go into.
No, Tactical Tommy. He plays a lot of operations actually.
then you get to save all the money of all the gear you had before, and now you're doing amazing, and you're probably gonna have an advantage over your opponent. So
No, I think it's just you get a million per kill.
Situations happening, gotta play for bricks, but if you can extract, that is a huge cherry on top. And as we're about to jump into the game, Ben, I want to go back to you. Any final words? We've been yapping a lot, but any final words of wisdom for maybe some of our creators that are about to compete right now? Anything that you're going to be keeping your eye on maybe as we jump into our very first game?
I'm interested to see maybe if some of our teams decide to think about round one as not so much a get the mandel brick, get in the lead round, but a let's make some money round. Like you said, you don't start with a lot. So maybe if they want to go out and go, you know what, let's bring some curveball operators that maybe aren't the meta, and we're just going to try and play for kills. Get those kills. Each kill gets you 1 million alloy you can use for the next game. So that'd be really interesting to see if we get a team that just goes out fragging, plays for kills, build up the bank balance, and then for game 2 and 3, they got loads more alloy, and they can come in really geared up for that.
I like where your head's at, man. I don't know if the creators are that smart. I'm gonna be honest. I think you are. I don't know if they're gonna do something like that. I actually think that's a great strategy. There's only 4 rounds, and every round has a mandel brick. So yes, you need to play for bricks, but if you play for the brick in the first one, you lose everything, and you're just
see how someone's doing.
There's some nice value to kind of stockpiling up for a bit and having some advantages. Now, I do want to remind some people of some other small little minor rules, just if you have questions. You're not going to see an AWM. You're not going to see tier 6 anything red in terms of armor or in terms of like weapons. You can't buy any Lapua ammo anyways. So you're not going to see any of that. It's going to be max tier 5. Anything gold is good to go.
Most of the lobby's readied up.
Everybody's kitted out, and maybe
they're just getting up right now.
You'll see some tier 4, some purple, just because people are a little bit broke to start things off. But other than that, it should be all good and dandy, and everybody can use whatever they want. So maybe some meta stuff, maybe some off meta stuff. Vivid, I'll ask you the same question. Any other words of wisdom or any final thoughts here as we're about to jump into the game for our creators?
On rounds.
Yeah, Ben went ahead and mentioned it earlier, but I really do hope that all of our players were paying attention when they were talking about the key cards and the fact that they are all free, and you do have a 12 card slot available for free as well. So you can literally stockpile up all of the key cards for every single one of our maps, right? So a little bit of
the format's changed a bit, but at the end, it's just to simplify, it's kills and it's a king of the hill for the mandel brick. Mandel brick is king. That's all that really matters.
At the highest level, is this kind of the same format? Similar?
Yes, it's literally they was going to be the exact same format, but we kind of got them to like shorten it and make it a bit like more forgiving. So most of the time, the kills are worth a lot less, and mandel bricks are worth a bit more. But it's kind of like kind of similar now.
Certain areas and things like that. So
they have 6
it is
rounds,
pretty important to make sure you do go ahead and manage.
There's only a mandel brick in 4 of those 6 rounds.
For every single one of the maps,
two kind of money rounds.
Of
You're
them
just trying to farm money.
Make
for
sure
the rounds
if
that
you
you're going
are
to use them for
listening
to try to
to this
take
live
the
stream or
mandel
watching this one,
so
go
they
ahead
took
and
those
tell
rounds
your
out.
creators,
They
hey,
did mandel
make sure
brick
you got
every
all the
round.
key cards.
Yeah.
In turn, to fix the money problem, they're giving people a mil every round, along with a mil per kill.
There's like 3
Yeah, what's interesting too is they have like it's boosted loot, even more boosted so than hard mode. So it's like people try to loot to get like more money to buy better kits and stuff like that for to play for the mandel brick in the later rounds.
Yeah, it's a great shout. You got to make sure you have those on some of the maps. It's maybe a bit limited, like the big key cards that are available. Obviously, Zero Dam, you've got East Wing managers in the middle.
Got it.
It's a hard spot anyway in that area, and trying to get that room as well. And it's also a horrible dead end, so that could be brutal. But then, maybe if teams are a bit distracted in that game one by mandel bricks, or maybe just being a bit cautious and building up to it, you might
fight for the bricks.
sneak in there and get it done. Maybe they might find that some of the other smaller key cards on the outskirts might give them a bit more value with a little bit less risk. But as you say, Space City, if they don't have those passageway key cards, those access key cards like the bridge and the other routes through, then that's going to be a real hindrance to those teams. So that's when the experience of these players is going to come in. The ones who played it a ton, they know that they need those key cards on the team.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think that's a really good shout. Vivid, any other big hits on the keycards? I will remind people too, by the way, for the tournament server, you can get all the keycards. You can fill out your keycard holder basically for free. It's like 1 technical alloy per keycard. You can still find a keycard on the map worth 2 mil or whatever they are, and use that towards your stash value. So something just to keep in mind for everybody at home if we do see anybody going for loot early. But Vivid, any other shouts on keycards or any other secret tips that we need to know before we jump in?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you don't have the brackish power employee, whatever card that it's called, that gives you access that you can go ahead and swipe into the brackish tower, right? Because the one way in, you go ahead and pull the switch. You got to wait like a minute.
Steven comes and play with you is literally the night and day.
Key card, you instantly gain access.
I don't know. It's probably season 7. No, it won't be that.
One of the most beneficial.
I doubt it.
In the game, outside of loot directly, it's just so good to go ahead and have, right? It allows you to just get into the tower instantly, catch people by surprise if they're not paying attention to the map, and then some other times, hey, listen, you can kind of rotate around, maybe sneak in through middle as well, because that one's not necessarily always open. Just opens up so many possibilities around the tower. Got to be one you have.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Well, folks, we've been yapping here in the booth for a long time, and I thank you both for joining our Delta Force podcast that we've created. However, I am getting word. Creators have readied up. They got their loadouts ready. They got their settings ready. We're in the tourney server, and we are starting in zero.
Wait, guys, spray tan for the gig. I don't think he did. I think my colors are messed up, and I don't know how to fix it legitimately.
It's going to go very quick, because it is 0 dam after all. I think it's like 16 minutes on the clock, so we'll see you in just a second.
I don't understand why my digital vibrance is like
here after this first game. Vivid, it's time. All right, the game is getting started. It is time for some 0 dam, the tried and true, the classic, the OG.
Did they go over the maps? I think they might be playing one of each, which would be really cool.
I think as we start things up, obviously in general, when we play this map,
I think they're for sure doing a prison.
Spawns, which are going to be around the admin side. I think the big question mark, because this 0 dam map isn't necessarily an esports, played as a Mandelbrick map, or at least it has been a very long time. I'll be very curious to see what the spawns look like here for the Mandelbrick on 0 dam in this time.
Well, I don't think prison's been played in any sort of tournament format yet.
A big factor. Part of this map for sure. Another thing that I'm going to be keeping a close eye on as we jump into this one goes immediately off the rip. I am going to be looking at the operators that some of our teams have opted to go ahead and
let's see what someone's playing.
Like an economy of its own. You can only use each
OBS Anthem
2 times. That's kind of like an investment into a map like 0 dam is of course going to be very, very important, but I would argue that in Brackish and Space City later on in this competition,
no lay alley. It'd be 0 dam, brackish, space, and prison. I think they might be playing.
Flex map, but here we go, Goj. We talked about it a little bit earlier on. We're gonna be jumping right into it and taking a look at the spawns. You were talking about the admin spawns. Looks like 2 teams dashing towards admin, which is also where the Mandelbrick happens to have been spawned. Gorilla's team looks like they are in prime position to go ahead and not only loot up all of admin, get all
Mandelbrick and dam,
but also get the early Mandelbrick possession.
Yeah, I love talking about this. In the esports side of things, we talk about like T1, T2, T3 spawns, and those will rotate. We don't have to get into the nitty gritty, but obviously this is the best spawn. When you pull it in the first map, you got to take advantage of it. Gonna take a power position here and be first to the brick. It doesn't mean that they necessarily will get the brick though. So we'll keep our eyes on that map. We'll see where everybody's at.
Yeah, I don't have a filter on though. That's the weird thing.
Far away over there in barracks. But a couple folks off the map. It looks like the French Mafia under a Zapbox leadership are way down in Visitors Center. So they're going to be hanging out for a while and probably trying to play, not even second fiddle, probably third or fourth fiddle to the fight around the brick.
Yeah, if you take a look at the Gorilla comp here, right, they all have actually managed to go ahead and pick a smoke character. So kind of
they also have shortened matches, by the way, so this is going to go hectic real quick. There's only 16 minutes in this.
On this Mandelbrick means that if they go ahead and pick up the Mandelbrick, they of course are going to know if there are any players that are early, or, in their vicinity, right? So that's kind of worked out in their advantage here. They're going to get a little bit of information if they do decide to pick up the Mandelbrick. Right now, it looks like they have not picked it up, so maybe they're trying to, kind of play the long game and try to play a little bit ratty. But as you can see here, look, the Reds, they're starting to play a factor here. Goes nowhere. Find the smooth board.
What's on the menu for
lunch?
Hey,
this is why you need to
I got a little pizza, bro. A little pizza.
Oh, shit.
I would call maybe one of the more minor key cards comparatively to some of the other maps. A great start here for nowhere. And look, this guy is
I love it. I got pizza yesterday. I had pineapple on it. If I can get pineapple, I'm eating pineapple on my pizza always.
Playing all the time, so makes sense. He's getting lucky early.
Even like no ham, I'll take.
And listen, you mentioned earlier, so I actually completely forgot about it going into this competition. When we do play,
this might be the first UFC fight night. I'm not gonna be able to order some bullshit food.
How long you're actually
iced in Texas? This is fucked.
So we're already at 15 minutes left.
How cold is it where you're at?
Miss it. So it kind of
it says 23, but feels like 7 right now.
Oh my
play a
gosh.
It actually feels like 4
factor
degrees
how it
now.
actually plays out. Of course,
Oh yeah,
you do
first
see
fight.
that, Voa, Precision, and Breadman, they're going to be on the other side of Admin, opposing Gorilla. It looks like they are aware of their position over there, kind of trying to rat about it because they are going ahead and expending some of their utility towards
Wait, this
them.
quality of
I
stream
did
is so
see as well,
bad.
right? We know that
Okay, we
most
might
teams are going to be coming in from the doors of Admin, right? They're going to be kind of flooding in, but I did see
Check
that
phone, okay.
Sammy's team.
Yo,
I think
Fonstark
they
with a
were
tier 1, welcome to the sub
underground,
club,
right? So they're
appreciate
gonna be
you.
working towards that underground area, going all the way through the center of the map and sneaking into the basement of Admin. So there's so many
Ash, I got
ways
you.
into
I don't
Admin,
get
and
how it
every
picks that
single
up.
one is going to be exploited. And the fact that these two teams are
Sorry for
constantly
crunching, chat.
right now
Sorry for
are gonna be
crunching. I didn't have my mic
pinched
fixed
so
up.
hard and so fast because there's only 14 minutes left.
Yeah, very quick rounds.
Breadman on your screen plays
Just a
a
bunch
different
of
games,
just
but actually
burner
has
characters.
a crazy amount of
It
hours
might
in
be
Delta
Yeah.
but
Force,
it's also just
running
like
the
smoke
SV
characters that can
and
steal a
the
brick.
AS Val, I
Ooh.
believe,
Have
as
enough
his
smokes,
two
you
weapons.
He's a D-Wolf. He has a bad helmet on.
People don't know, Breadman's actually played a lot of Delta. He played early.
It's interesting because, we know that they only have so much,
That's like one lap.
alloy to go ahead and expend. As he flashes inventory right there, I think Breadman actually has on blue armor. So basically kind of investing into the sniper rather than more expensive armor. I do believe that was blue armor that I saw, right? I was kind of questioning how the heck is he able to afford all of this stuff. So hopefully he's able to find value with the sniper.
Not too chaotic. I usually viewing party this stuff. I'm not really interested in competing in any tournaments. I'd much rather watch, get a chill, make some content with it. Oklahoma already have a foot of snow. Jesus. Negative 10 here. Maryland's getting 20 to 26 inches of snow. Dude, we have like an inch and it's just cold, but it's like icy sleet type shit. The drops available today? Yeah, there's good drops right now.
And instantly they're going to be jumping
they're
right
pushing.
there. A little shot came out that I do believe missed, but for some reason that gave them the info that they needed to go ahead and dive in here. The Toxic All is going to be coming out from the other side of things, so he's going to be very low HP the longer this one sits. As you can see, already down to 25 HP. Going to be trying to run out of this room and remove the drones. Very, very important for him to do because it just caps his total HP very, very low. As you can see here, Gorilla on the opposing side of this. Still just a straight up 3v3. We have not seen
Big Phil on the big
outside
screen.
POV, but we know they are lurking in the shadows. We know they're going to join the fight eventually. This one is going to be a war of attrition. The straight up 3v3 is probably going to end with one, if not both of these teams going down. As you can see, Caffrey's actually going to be able to find up the opening pick right there and nowhere secures it. So now they're going to be in a 3v2 situation. And as I say that, Voet finds a return kill. Gorilla finds a return kill onto Voet. So now we have one knock on each side of things. That's actually going to be the knock that we just saw right here, as well as kind of going back in time as Breadman is going to try to force the play here. He knows that the knock is in. The door strat, though, goes so good.
Very clean. Should be able to get this pickup, I think. Maybe hear some footsteps and it's a bit scared of it. Here
Oh,
we go.
third party.
On the other side, here's Sammy's team getting into the mix. As expected, came from the underground and says, let's just play third party and clean things up in here. So many people in admin. It's stacked to the brim. And we're getting jump scared as well because we're on a streamer POV, so we don't have the X-ray. It's just what we can see from these player POVs. Talk about a POV. Down goes Gorilla. Holy.
Gorilla gonna be down now. Now Nowhere is the only one left alive. And as I say that, a little bit of a jinx. Sammy still go in and pick that one up. Now the aggression has to come in, right? Are they aware of the other team that has not? They are aware because look, they see the body on the ground. It's not a box, so they know that somebody is not so aware and taking full advantage of the information. And the aim there is gonna be Muyo. Muyo picks up basically 2 full team kills, only gets a couple of the kills on each side of things, right? But effectively wipes out 2 teams. They do have to kind of reset right now because what just happened, what they just did, is completely possible to happen to them, right? We know
Has a lot of utility. Third party wins that, yeah. What's up, Don? How you doing?
Trying to get involved in this right now. Only
Aaron not
question
playing.
is,
His power's
when
out.
are they
Aaron's
going to
power is
push
straight up
through?
out. He had to get
10
subbed
minutes
out.
left goes. And right now, as it currently stands, Sammy and Co are in a giant advantageous position.
The smooth bore off of them.
Yeah.
Just gotta watch our back. Where's that break?
Yeah, it does look like Jadavise, like you were saying there, is gonna go get involved. Look, that's exactly what you want to do in competitions like this. Nobody calls it a second party when a second team shows up. It's only a party.
Quality is so bad in this, man.
For Sammy's team to come in, clean things up, have a party, and pick up the brick in theory. So I like being a little bit slow to the party as well here. If you're Jadavise's squad, you see Abreleli there with Mindo and Summit kind of playing the off angle as well. And then Zapok on the far right hand side. Here's a look at our map feed. This will show us where everybody's at. Patience of virtue in competitions like this, but 2 teams fully wiped. They're going to be licking their wounds back in the lobby. Re-gearing back up here shortly. Won't be totally broke though.
And take our
A little bit of a different thing to think about too when we are playing these tournaments. You know, usually when you play a normal
TV from the
match
90s.
of operations and there is a mana brick in it and you pick it up, there's only 2 stations available. As you can see on the map right now,
Yeah, hang low, that's crazy.
Way more than 2 available, right? 4 total on the map right now. I'm not sure if they kind of expand out in some of the other locations as well, but at least 4 are going to be available. If you take a look at every single one of the exits to admin right now, completely covered.
That
You
makes
got
sense.
Zaphok and Co. up there, up top of the mountain. They're kind of probably playing some long angles because should be sitting up there.
Summit's making a push.
We have Summit's team actually entering from the basement as well, and then Chap's team is going to be off by construction, kind of guarding that exit. So Sammy's team is completely trapped in admin right now.
I turn my music off.
Some of you come in this room.
One's on my stairs in front of me.
And you ult upstairs and fight.
That's a flame
Probably
thrower.
behind this box.
I'm gonna try to listen into some of their comms as we can. It sounds like they've got a
Flamethrower just gave us
pretty good idea.
The drop
of
should still
where
be going,
some
MD, I
are at. We
feel
take
like.
a quick look at some of the loot folks are
Yeah, I
bringing
turned
in.
music
It
off.
does make some sense that we're prioritizing the highest value ammo that we can.
Mollied and smoked.
And Tempest has kind of been that comfort pick, right? Where Summit has kind of found his most value since starting to play Delta Force, right?
Got a new
He's gonna be able to
background?
play
What
it
are you talking about? He's
half
streaming,
the
Paul.
maps. So it'll be interesting to see how he kind of switches things up. But these Tempest ults, right? They can hear, they know where they're coming from. The Yuto kind of comes out and completely just shuts down the ult effectively. So now the pushing power of this team is going to be shut down immediately. As you can see right now.
Here we
Sammy
go. I
Suggs
was
and
wondering where the
Co.
hell the
strategies are gonna be
fucking
coming out right now. They
observer.
are abandoning
Why are we not using
admin
that?
building completely. They're going to be trying to go towards either this parking lot decode or the one that's all
It's
the
so
way
hard
up
to
the
track what's
substation.
going on when
We
you don't have
do
that
know,
observer
though,
screen.
Zapbox team is going to be up on the mountain, right? All the way up top of the zips. So they're going to have to, you know, keep that in mind, or at least
They started it.
find out some information. But there it is.
All right.
You mentioned it goes the decode coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is also the first time we've seen a competition with Raptor involved, and so because of that, Sammy's
8
gonna
minutes
try
left
to
in
get
the
a bunch of
raid.
intel in the
All these
skies,
teams are
and
gonna have to
obviously a
send
great
it.
operator for a competition like this, where you
Look at
gotta
Lace
figure out
going to
where
some
everybody's
fucking
at
cringe spot.
while you're holding down a very specific position. So, what do you think about this position? I mean, obviously we got people close. This one is pretty wide out in the open. I think this might be a tough one to hold.
Yeah, I was really worried because I thought Zapbox team was still up on top of the zip, but they actually came down, and LASIK had no idea they were over there until they just Luna arrowed over the top of everything. So now they are fully aware of the situation. They kind of are going to effectively have a 3v3 onto Zapbox team because the team that's going to be coming from admin is going to get flanked by Chap's team that was over there in construction eventually. This is going to get crazy. The decode has 3 minutes left. There's 7 minutes left in the match. There's like a 1 minute window here of where like one more possible decode can actually come in right now. So this may end with nobody decoding at all.
Yeah, we'll try to keep an eye on that timer the best we can. We've got it on our map feed, so I'll keep you updated if we don't show it from these streamer POVs, but obviously if they have possession, you'll see it. There was a timer before the decoding started, and that was the timer to plant the brick into the decoding station. Just remember that there is a torch timer to get to a decoding station, or the metal brick will go back. But since it's there, every steal will decrease the timer by 30 seconds. There is some kind of rate limiting that's done with how long the map is, but we can easily run out of time on this map. I think we're beginning to see that very unlikely some of these players will extract. Right now, it's all about
Dude, he can't vault. He doesn't know who is this guy.
Alive now.
This guy's heart rate goes from 80 to 170. Have you seen his heart rate clips? Yeah.
The brick into your possession. If you're decoding it and it goes to 0,
I've never seen somebody IRL dodge as much as LASIK. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if he's like faking it or doing it on purpose at this point. Like, I don't. He plays every day, but still is dodging IRL like crazy.
Up one of the kills there. That's going to be onto Muyo. So that was going to be the team that was initially decoding the brick. They are still decoding it. Their team has not gone down. There's a minute and 40 seconds left on that. So the timer is slowly running out right now. The scan comes in. LASIK somehow wins that on the Rockstar right there. Huge play from him to go ahead and win that when he seemed to be at a huge disadvantage with that scan coming in.
And there's the knock. Here's the offset.
Someone's POV is good now. They're about to push.
I have an angle inside. Give me 1 second. One smoke clears. I can maybe kill one. They're just in this room. Heading to this place. By the flight case. Got arena.
I'm gonna go.
He peeked headshot on the box. Oh my
Full team
God,
on me.
that's
Full team
crazy.
on me.
That was crazy how fast I died to that. I should have chilled a little bit. I should have chilled a little bit.
Yeah. Just play for kills here.
Oh my goodness.
Attention, operator. Must stop them from decoding the brick.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, that's super cool. Fuck!
Alb's last lap.
That's a substation team.
Yeah. Just play for kills here.
There it is.
It's been stolen. Okay, at least we've reset the timer. Now take a look at it. 3.5 minutes with the reset. We've got 4 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock and counting. It's about a minute difference between these two timers, Vivid. We can't really afford another steal. We've got to play protect.
Should have held headshot. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know
team
that that was
finally
going to be
kind
a
of
spot where they were going to
showing themselves, jumping in. They're going to be picking up one of the kills and then jumping on the decode right there. So now they're actually going to be the teams that have the big advantage here. 3 minutes for them to go ahead and hold it. You heard Mendo when we were doing that little bit of a...
Tell myself not to dodge arrow almost every match, no joke. Jesus.
Mendo knows
The 1 mil per kill, do you need the dog tag or just get kill off credit? I'm pretty sure you just get the kill off credit. Immersive 40 game and experience.
So the next game, if you go ahead and pick up a couple of kills right now, it is going to help your economy out. Looking at Muyo Muyo, Sammy Sucks, and Lasik, somehow they're a trio? What?
Nah, Paul, I can't. There's the audio's all imbalanced because they're playing just random people's streams with their audio lower.
So nice. They don't have possession of the brick right now.
He jumped out, I think.
No, they don't. They finally know about Alb up top. Alb going to go ahead and ditch out of the window right there. Muyo Muyo going to be showing why he is one of the best aimers in the game. Finds Shade of Eyes, which is going to be a part of the team that is actually controlling the brick right now. Remember, that's going to be Chap's team and Equal Plays over there. Now, Lasik kind of seeing that there's another team behind him right now, so they're in a complete pinch. And yeah, I think it's too late for them to actually go ahead and decode the station now, right? Because there's less than 3 minutes. Oh my God, no, they got it.
They stole it. Yeah, they just stole it just a second ago.
Dude, I can't watch these POVs. Oh my God.
Even if somebody just goes for it and dies, they can ruin this entire game and nobody get a mana break. The difference in the timers between in-game and the decoding station is 10 seconds. This gets
Chap
stolen,
just killed
it's probably
Muo Muo.
nobody's brick. Gotta clean that kill up. Sammy's got an angle on the inside. They gotta play each other's trades.
Oh, maybe you do dog tags. Lasik had a bunch of dog tags in a safe box.
Sammy holding this angle perfectly. I told you, Sammy Sucks is a podium player. Let's see what they're able to do. Is it does look like somebody stole?
Wow.
I'm with you. Nice.
Yeah. They did steal it. Yeah, I mean, nobody's going to get the mana break this game, right? Picking up a lot of kills for Sammy's team right now, but I think the decode's going to come in around like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I believe. Let's go ahead and see it. Wait for it to pop up on the screen here.
That's lobby wipe. Grab dog tags.
The timer.
Oh my God.
You
gotta stop. You gotta go here.
by 30 seconds every time they grab.
What am I doing?
We're going to take a look back on that one, and then we'll get a read on the timer. It's so close, obviously. Oh, here's the steal. This is from Equal Plays. The steal here to save the day, and then they get cleaned up. Let's take a look at the timers, comparing them.
Where are we going? Where am I going?
I can't read. It's so close.
Oh, no, they got it. No, they got it.
They got it. With the 30-second drop,
wow.
They had just enough
Look at
time.
that.
9 seconds.
Okay, so you can see every team's assets, how much money they got. Oh, for a second.
Wait, so Sammy just got the brick and the full lobby wipe?
Yeah.
They're going to be having a
They were like pretty much the last team.
Strictly with this Mano Break crab.
So they're going to be in a big lead, especially if they can extract
all
here.
the way over to the extract that requires you to be less than a certain amount of weight. So if they're able to extract, maybe they're not thinking about it. I think they're actually just going to be putting all of their dog tags in their safe box because those are worth 150k each, right? All the I mean, hey, great game for
They need to get the observer thing working, like the observer feed, because these stream qualities are just so bad.
I don't know if I was expecting that. They're going to go ahead and copy this. Now, technically, on paper,
Audio is something else. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Normally, esports, when you're able to copy the brick, then you get some extra rewards. In this, it's all about the kills, and frankly, they got a lot of them. I'll be actually pretty curious to see if we can read
Actual headache audio, yeah, it's a mess. I don't know what to do.
because they've got a decent bit of loot in their safe box. They're gonna get the mana brick, and
I love this game.
they got a lot of kills and dog tags. Like, they're feeling good right now.
Fail, team. We must get that brick next time.
Wow.
Look at that, man. Total assets, it says 20 mil, 18 mil over there. But, I mean, I don't know if they were able to, they're obviously not able to extract with all of that value right there, but we'll have to keep a close eye on how their stash actually looks after game number 1.
Crazy.
Incredible stuff.
Ben, what did you think about game 1, dude? I told you it was going to be fast. That was nuts.
Yeah, that was huge. I mean, it didn't really play like I expected at all. Really interesting to see. You know, Sammy's team played it really well. They went into that underground area early, and looked like they were trying to go across to the east initially to substation, but they ended up kind of camping in the northern tunnel going up towards admin right, and they just held that, looking back to see if anyone else would come out that way. When they heard that fight kicking off properly, they waited a little bit, let it start to develop, but once they knew that it happened, they start to see all those knocks in the feed. They came straight through the
Apparently the observer thing might be broken right now. That's why they can't do it.
Even if they hadn't had those plays at the end of the game.
If you switch yourself stream to stream, I know that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm trying to keep the streamers or the casters audio on, and then I can watch like the multi twitches.
From that early fight as well, which is obviously 1 million alloy per kill going into the next game. But then they've carried that on, made a great play into that courtyard area, despite being completely surrounded, and then it was just carnage for the end of the game, right?
Carnage. I don't know how they were able to stay alive and get the revives at the end. I think it was just the other.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got that first round. It's really hard to track what the hell's going on without the observer client. It might not be working apparently, but Brackish is mapped too.
Obviously some highlights in this one.
That should usually. Brackish bricks are usually like really fun to watch.
Spawns, we had Breadman and Caffrey's teams getting the 2 quick spawns. They rushed admin. We had this big early fight. It was very tense in the build-up, and then it just went straight into it, and it kicks off so quickly in this game. When it kicks off, these players know when they need to push. They know when util has been used, as well as when they see a knock, and so that happened very quickly. And then here we are moving to this.
See this observer screen they're showing? Oh, it's gone again. Yeah, I think they can only show for a certain amount of time or something before it breaks, because it's so much better to actually follow what the hell's happening.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the rest of
And X-ray, you actually see where people are at. Yeah.
To that 3-man just helps give you such a strong advantage, right, going into that end game, and then they wipe the whole lobby.
So many people.
They wiped
Yeah.
the lobby. I don't know how many kills they had. Production maybe told me it was 12. We'll double check the leaderboard. 12 million Technic alloy that they had.
Yeah, I don't. That's crazy.
That's the thing about this competition format. This is a momentum-based.
I mean, they had a
tournament.
perfect
If you can
third
get some
party
early cash,
inside.
You're gonna be feeling very strong going to the next
And
round.
then they wiped outside.
And obviously,
A textbook third party. They came in and just were able to wipe both squads.
I just grabbed the brick and fucking got out, and they ended up with it. That's kind of crazy. Usually the team that places brick early doesn't always make it, like, as a team who actually wins it, you know? Usually get third or fourth.
Insane. That Mao, that motherfucker's crazy.
Yeah, he's got really good aim.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff right there. I honestly wasn't really expecting a Raptor to kind of come out. I myself haven't played much Raptor, but, you know, being that operator that can find so much value in terms of just all of the information that you possibly have, like, it was perfect for them. All he had to simply do was fly his little bird outside of the warehouse, and he pretty much just saw where everybody was at, was able to go ahead and call out all of that stuff. I mean, it was just incredible. I don't know how they pulled it off at all. They were fighting from literally the beginning of the game and admin all the way out to the warehouse, and some other reses just kept coming in for the trail right there. Incredible stuff.
Yeah,
YouTube stream quality is much better, really.
Any surprises from the weapon or maybe just loadout in general category? Because we saw a pretty wide mix, actually, of what I would call like a more defensive loadout versus something a bit.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah, and Ben, going back to you, any surprises from the weapon or maybe just
Are you guys watching the stream on Twitch?
We saw a pretty wide mix, actually.
I just got linked the YouTube stream in my chat, and it's much better quality. I'm pasting it. Yes, for some reason the Twitch stream's only at 720p, but the YouTube is at 1440.
Early on, Breadman was in admin. He'd gone for
Oh, really?
armor, and then
Mine doesn't go past 720 right now.
Sniper as well, right? So having to make those compromises to save yourself some money, you got limited ammunition, so you got limited money to buy your loadout. So yeah, good play, good ideas there for game one. I'm not sure how much money many of those teams are going to have going into game two, because Sammy's team kind of got all the cash, got all the kills. But if they got 12, I guess there's a few other kills, and you do get $1 million top up for the next rounds. But I mean, Sammy's team is going to be so much more geared now than the other teams. They can go in full gold, great guns. The other teams are going to have to doing that balancing act still.
Yeah, well, speaking of that balancing act,
Oh, they actually did get 12 kills. That's insane.
And see where our totals are at right now, because this will take
Team Mendo 0, a donut.
per player. Then you can see these totals and see where they're at. Holy cow! Ben, talk me through this. Obviously, Sammy's team at the top by a mile.
They are so set now. Oh my god.
Yeah, they have a significant advantage. That's pretty crazy.
Also, but far behind. There's not really like a strong second place contender there.
I'll take a screenshot of this and shit talk.
Plays so well. Some of the other guys, I guess, when you're an admin, you're kind of forced almost to take that push and just go in there and see how you deal with it. And you just end up in that first fight. Sammy's team got in the perfect position to third party that. And then some of the other guys like J-Device and Zapox teams, we saw them taking up these kind of positions to the east and the west of admin, sort of setting up more of a defensive position, seeing when the next fight would kick off that they could maybe third party, or waiting for them, Sammy's team, to come out of admin to do the Mandelbrick. But I think once they all started to condense down together, even though Sammy's team was surrounded, all the other teams kind of blocked each other off from making the pushes they want to make. And then just that strong defensive play that Sammy's team made there with Lessig as well was just enough to just kill everyone and get all those points. And now they're miles ahead. But they just got that Mandelbrick as well, right? We weren't sure if they had the time to get it, but by, I think it was about 9 seconds, right?
It's crazy.
They managed to grab that, and on top of their 15.3 million, that also puts them at the top of the leaderboard, whatever. So the other teams need a Mandelbrick now if they want to get ahead of
throw
Sammy's
money
team.
at the wall.
Yeah, and let's take a quick look at the overalls, because it is slightly different, because again, everybody's getting comp 3 mil. So you're still, if you're Breadman's team, you're still walking in with like 4 mil in total. So you're gonna have a hair more than you started with, because you were able to get a little bit into your safe box and ended up getting eliminated. But a huge advantage here, Vivid. I still think, though, Vivid, and when we talk about loadouts briefly, I still think if you're like Team Caffrey, Team J-Device, you still have, I mean, you got like over 2 mil per player. Like, you can still kit yourself pretty well.
Oh, I mean, Team Caffrey right there. Remember, that was the team that we saw go down first in the game, right? That was Gorilla's team in admin. So the fact that, you know, they were fighting, they did pick up some of those early kills. They were looting admin, right? We saw them in managers, able to probably put some stuff in their safe box. They're actually the second healthiest team going into, you know, game number 2, even though they were one of the first teams down, right? So kind of showing us, hey, listen, that early aggression, that early kind of willingness to go in and loot and make sure that you kind of are finding some value from each one of these games is going to inevitably put you in a good position for following matches.
Yeah, a good shout. Now, Ben, I want you to give some analytical brain to this. We're going to take a look at our operator choices. If you see 2 green dots, that means they have both of those still left. And if you see a grayed out dot or a non-green dot, that means they use that in the first round. So as you quick glance through this graphic, obviously still a plenty of options. But taking a look at our operator selections, do see about half of our teams running Stinger. Anything else kind of stand out? It looks like about half of our teams running D-Wolf in that first round as well.
Yeah, Stinger seemed very popular in that one. We saw a lot of as well, so a lot of the teams have used up.
Sammy's team went crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That's kind of your main like push meta, you know, when you use
Andrew.
And go in. So having less of those available is going to change how people play. We've only seen 2 Ularus used so far by the look of it from Sammy's team and Mendo, right?
Am I not playing this? I don't play any tournaments, really. I just kind of watch party. Just great content.
Defensively, blocking routes, following up on knocks is very, very useful as well. We've only seen 1 Luna left as well. So a lot of teams holding back some of those stronger operators for the later games like we thought they would do. But maybe surprised to see so many Raptors used. I wasn't really sure how Raptor might work in this kind of environment, but obviously worked well for Sammy's team, but also used by J-Device and Breadman as well for some more intel gathering there.
Yeah, I like that. Vivid, any shouts from you?
You know, after watching that, right, and how many fights that we saw, the fact that, you know, some Toxic and Stingers were on a team, the passive, because they are support characters, you know, kind of giving that faster.
Played with Casper before? No. What's up, Speedy? How you doing?
Can play a big factor. So, you know, you
I think the new season stuff, just watched it. I mean, I think it's fucking hype as shit. I think the new season is going to be the biggest season for the game, and Delta's looking like it's in a great spot going into the new year. I'm really excited for the new season. I'm really excited. I'm gonna be doing my first subathon too. I'll be doing that at the start of season 8. We gotta plan that out soon too.
Both of them, so they effectively will not be able to do that.
Oh yeah, looks like
one of the games would be Team Caffrey right there, because they did have a stinger.
the tournament branch must be
kind of like what the teams are thinking.
pretty old because Gizmo's not even available in the operator pool.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Really good shout, honestly, Vivid. I think both of y'all's the other thing, again, a little bit surprised, but it does make sense from just an information gathering tool.
I just saw when
half the team's running a Raptor.
Toxic
this is the first time we've seen Raptor in like a semi-competitive format, which is pretty cool here in Operations. So fun to jump into the next one. I think we're almost ready for the game. So Ben, I want to go to you here. We're moving to Brackish. Any words of wisdom for our next map as we're jumping into this one? Maybe what are some differences, obviously, for those at home who haven't seen this at a competitive level with how fast this could play? Brackish versus Zero Dam, for instance.
You're back.
Yeah, it's a totally different.
United's back,
dynamic,
Jet.
really. Like
United's
we
back.
talked earlier, there's loads of different routes you can take around. You don't get quite as pinched down into the same areas as much as you do in Zero Dam. You can also get some hectic fights around the Mandelbrick. I remember in previous tournaments, I think the China Invitational, seeing a huge fight in the sort of Old Town area in the middle, and teams just piling on, and the Mandelbrick going back and forth. And that village area is very hard to defend, and almost ends up being just the last team to just kind of hang in there and mop up at the end. You don't always want to be the third party. You want to be the fourth or the fifth party that's the last people to roll in and just pick everyone off while they're vulnerable, and then you can take advantage of that and get the Mandelbrick, right? That's what the teams have got to do. It doesn't matter that they're 10 million behind Sammy's team. They need to get a Mandelbrick, and then they can get on the same playing field here.
Yeah, 100%. And it's funny, Bid, because your shout about, hey, let's loot up and get some value so that we can be more prepared for these next rounds. Sammy did it all in the first round. Got the kills, got the loot, and got the battle brick. So they've got a huge advantage going into Brackish. Ben, we'll check back in with you here in just a little bit. The game is getting started. It is time for Brackish. And Vivid, if I remember correctly, and nothing has changed, which I don't believe it has, our mana brick is going to be spawning in Museum near dead center of map.
Wow. So yeah, definitely going to be a spawn that is going to have some early priority over that one. Usually how Brackish plays out, right? A couple of teams are going to be spawning towards the tower. A lot of teams on the north side as well. And then usually one of the teams has an early advantage towards running into the museum. So early vantage point over top of the Mandelbrick for them is going to be interesting to see what team is going to be blessed with that spawn. As you can see it right there. But here we go, game number 2, an early lead and a big ups for Sammy Lux, Lasik, and Muyo Muyo. And attacking early on
and shooting gold.
The gun, it looks like a full meta build I would buy with my 1 billion stash value, right? The gold bullets is going to be in as well. Full investment. Why not? You're rich.
Dude, also getting the T1 spawn next to the museum is crazy. Now, last time they didn't, came in third party and it worked out for them. This time they get Prio spawn, and we'll see if maybe they're the ones getting third party and getting taken down early. But they do have an advantage. And Sammy has double committed to Raptor, by the way. He's committing at the very beginning of this tournament to run both the Raptors off rip. They will not be able to use this again. Obviously, a lot of value there to be able to see where they are.
And an early knock, right? Okay, Psycop is going to be knocked over there and actually going to be fooled, so only has 1 life remaining if they are able to pick up that res, and it looks like they are going to be able to go ahead and do that. And hey, just rinse and repeat for Sammy Slux & Co right now, right? Early control over the initial building, kind of getting blessed 2 games in a row with the spawns, but taking full advantage of it, making sure that they go ahead and loot up. There's no rush to go ahead and pick up the Mandelbrick right now. And yeah, the res is going to try to come in. Rockstar's going to be full aware of the fact that Chapped equal plays. They're going to be trying to push in from over here, but the Stinger res is going to make this just a little bit quicker, so they should be fine.
Watch out, we could have like
yeah, this is
Holy shit, they got in a new one.
Push off rep if you're J-Device.
Got a new one quick. I didn't think the game would start that quick.
We have a molly here. We have a molly here. We need to move. So that's perfect. Nice scan. Okay, let's go.
I think we just take Medwing and loot this now if they're.
Do we go cross?
Yeah, we're gonna go cross.
Okay, brick is up, able to be grabbed. There is a small timer before it can be picked up. We know Sammy's
This Zapot guy, Hutch, this French guy, is like probably one of the only players in this whole thing that actually plays like the competitive stuff all the time and like scrims. Yeah, he went to like the Worlds last year and stuff.
Fully aware of the fact that this team is going to be pushing from over here. You see the little bit of a timer.
So you can't sleep on him.
No, not at all.
It's basically a timer that the team has to go ahead and decode
He's
before
French
that timer
though,
runs
so
out. Else the mana break resets. It
And trust him.
from just camping with the mana break and some
Especially in
odd
DayZ.
position. So
minus a
there
few
is
points.
to be said.
A fucking crocodile in a lab.
Yep.
Yeah. As you can see here, the other side of things, nowhere Captain Plays and Grill, they're going to be sharing.
I remember I swiped that for Summit one raid, and I told him to make sure he kills the croc before he starts looting. And then he didn't, and somehow didn't get death rolled by it. He's like, after he looted the safe in the laptop, he's like, "There's a croc in here." Like usually you just get death rolled immediately. I'm surprised he survived that.
Some decent loot thus far. Maybe actually he pulls it here. Sorry, I might have a little bit of a sneak peek. Ooh, my bad.
I'm Traveler Goes.
Little prophecy. Muscle looking pretty solid to start things off. And this is the thing about, you know.
What are the teams? I don't know if we have a graphic or a command for it.
You know you're going to be late to the mana brick anyway.
Yes, that's like only each character can be played twice.
First, and then you make your way out of here. Remember, though, every kill's a million technic alloy, so...
Yeah, how they...
Do we want to play high risk, high reward, or do we want to play a little bit slower and maybe not pick up quite as much value, but it is a lot safer?
Absolutely, and on the other side of England, that's not necessarily as safe. Having the mana break and pushing over towards the decode station, it looks like right now Sammy, Sucks, and Co. They're using the Raptor drone to go ahead and look over top of the decode station. Let's go ahead and take a listen in here, Go, to see what their plan is right now.
Go now, go now, go now. How's the threat?
Oh.
Walking for stamina here. Running here. Might be bots. Bots.
I saw bots on the road on my bird.
Summit's team is in tower. Hopefully they're gooping up.
But Sammy's team's capping this again.
They're
Yeah, this is insane.
Already going.
So who is Mao? Is Mao a pro player as well?
He plays some of the tournament stuff, but yeah, he's a streamer. He's got really good aim.
Everybody's trying to get to.
So he's just a gross human being.
Last time NA to qualify, they didn't have enough teams to fill a roster. They had like 11 teams sign up. So there's not a lot of people
I'm playing audio here.
competitive in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have so much control over this area. It was very smart of them to go.
So in terms of movement, from like this to like the China qualifiers, how big of a difference is it?
Full gold. Full
yeah.
loadout for sure. For
the China guys,
definitely going to be all of them. 3 minutes remaining on this decode. They have so much control over because they have kind of the high ground over top of the decode station, and there's kind of like these staircases that lead up to them, right?
They got like every supply drop and had the like multiple arms.
They have a
very strong
put
together like a
position to go ahead and lock down the second mana break of this competition. And if they effectively do that, let's think about how the leaderboard could play off.
Wait, a USA team got second?
They've all but locked in at least
who was on that team?
Place because only one other team would be able to pick up 2 mana breaks in games 3 and 4. So this is huge.
And who's the third?
Fortune favors the bold in a competition like this.
I don't remember his name.
So those guys are just demons.
Yeah, but I can't get into my spot.
I mean, Summit killed one of them the other day, so you can kill anybody in this game, really, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of luck, but also good positioning and stuff. Yeah, I hear that.
They're all good players, but extraction games are extraction games.
They played really aggressive last time, and they got punished for it. They know some people are around, and they're willing to play a bit slower. There's enough time on the clock that they can be patient.
We want to keep them down.
But it's looking at some of the loadouts there for Breadman, right? Purple ammo is going to be loaded for them, so kind of scary. In that regard, because if they did go ahead and push the mana break, they would be facing gold armor, and they would be at a huge disadvantage.
Is nobody pushing this right now?
The hindsight to go ahead and think about the fact that, hey, listen, Sammy's team.
There's like 2 minutes left. This needs to happen.
We don't want to push it.
Yeah, I think everyone doesn't want to die again.
Oh my god. Wait, does it end if... Surely the teams know it's Sammy's team's decoding.
Of a position to maybe play for this mana break. Of course, we saw
I was wondering that too. Do they play all 4 games no matter what? Or they just normally it's first 2 mana breaks wins.
Kind of looking.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. This shit's about to end right now.
Really daring to go ahead and push or invest.
I don't know what these guys are doing.
Are they going to get it for free?
I sure hope not.
I mean, a minute
Yeah.
20 and they have a Luru. It's pretty much over.
Nobody is moving this direction.
Okay. On my red ping over there. Oh, you can't see.
This is crazy.
Archway by the.
It's pretty much
decode.
over. They gotta pressure it now. A Luru can hold anyone off the brick for
Look at
30
this.
seconds
You can
alone.
see from his POV, it's so scary to go ahead and push that right. Look at all of the heavies out there.
Zapak team is actually pushing.
Just super scary. Take a look at the map. Though,
Please,
right now, the
Zapak,
team
push
coming
it,
from
please.
The south, 1 minute remaining on the decode right now.
Brick for free. So come with me. Let's watch
But
the
again,
height.
at this point, a Luru can hold it off alone.
We unfortunately have to
With his
steal.
ult double molly.
Oh, this is so bad. He just jump shot me. I'm healing her.
Yeah, it is so bad. Hey, this is why getting the brick early. Obviously, they had priority spawn. They got a lot of luck on their side. They won't have priority spawn next map 100%.
As long as they have smoke for the molly, they're fine.
And some of the other teams got punished early, so they're playing a bit slower. And now they have to move. 30 seconds to play for the steal. It's going to be Zap's team, maybe first to
Zap
shoot.
fried one.
They're full gold.
Yeah, they're what, 15 seconds here?
Okay, you're good, you're good. Let them retake, let them retake. We keep that position.
20 seconds. It looks
Oh,
like they went ahead and forced off Sammy's team. Knew there was a third team in the vicinity. As you can see over there, the comms were coming in from Zapak. He said, let them take it. Very, very smart there, because if he effectively shot them while they were on the decode, then boom, Sammy's team would have just gotten it for free, right? So very, very smart from Zapak right there to go ahead and let, I believe it probably would have been Chap's team, go ahead and steal the nano brick whilst they were kind of empathetic towards Sammy's team. Now they're going to go ahead and back up, reset, make sure they are not the ones that are going to be third-partied. Now LASIK, Sammy sucks. They have to go ahead and recapture the mana brick.
I'm taking mantle. Got it.
Able to retake. It's going to reset the timer to about 3 minutes, I believe. We've got plenty of time on the clock comparatively in 0 game.
I was about to say, how is he not getting shot there? I don't get how he just did that for free.
But with his team, so should be fine here with some nice cover over the top.
Saw that red repair. That's going to be huge to go ahead and repair. You could probably imagine the gold armor might have just actually saved him right there from going down. So again, kind of already seeing some of those advantages being played up, but now it's a full reset. Sammy Sucks and Co. They're still in this advantageous position. 2 minutes left. I mean, the only reason that they lost it in the first place was
This whole cam trick, yeah, right.
6v3 kind of going on simultaneously that was able to actually allow Chat
LASIK the human
to go
sniper
ahead
glint.
and secure that decode. Is that going to happen again, or Sammy Sucks kind of in that good position?
That's a great question.
Oh my god.
Nice angle over the top here.
Oh,
nice
oh,
Equal
wow.
the tap.
On this. The question is how, with one down, you can make a move for the retake on the brick.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Straight shooter. Good grief.
Yeah. And as you can see, Toxic finding incredible value right there. Again, that res comes in so fast for Sammy Sucks. But as the fight goes on, look at this. Voet, Breadman, and Precision. They're fully aware of that. The sniper, you called him out, goes Breadman.
What a rocket, too.
Knocks out Muyo Muyo. The assist is going to be coming from the Allure rocket, now left as a duo. They still do have control over the decoding station. But Toxic all coming in. They're going to be having to go ahead and end that. And the armor is not in a good situation.
Good aim, good aim. Yeah, indeed.
Sammy is in flow state. Sammy is in flow state.
Building offset of this position because he
Oh,
jumps
shit.
so much.
He's aggressive. He's getting excited.
He's owning.
Nice trades. Hit fire shots come in, and a nice trade with the teammate. LASIK comes in.
Sammy down.
Both teams pushing.
Gonna force Zapak's team off, but Breadman's team getting aggressive here. Gonna make a push. We got 70 seconds on the clock for the brick, but they gotta play for the kills to even have a chance to retake this steal. They know they have an advantage. They gotta push it. One traded out. It's gonna be a 2v2, but they get one. It's gonna be a 2v1 for the final fight for Sammy Sucks' team. Are the infallible finally fallible? Will Precision make a trade here through the smoke?
I'm trying to back up.
Bread is down, and they're
Hey,
backing
gosh.
up right now with 45 seconds on the clock. I think they could have played for the trade.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Instead,
It's
gonna try to play safe.
hard to keep track of what's happening.
For the reset right there, because they heard the other team, and Precision's going to be well aware about that. Chap steals a mana break, jumps up
They got
top,
the wipe.
he picks up two. That's going to be Voet,
that's
Precision, and
gonna
Breadman.
Sammy's
They're gonna be
dead?
knocked out of the competition
No,
right
they're
now.
still
What's
up.
going on with Sammy's team, though? Were they
Oh
able to
my
go ahead
God,
and
they're
find
still
the res
alive.
right? There was only one left.
Yeah, they got
alive.
lucky because they got
Imagine
the team that
they
killed them got
must
pushed from
have
behind
went
and got
down.
wiped. Chap's team.
Full reset now. Chap, Jada in that position that Sammy
Well, their
Sucks
armor's
just found
torn.
himself in. Right, they have.
Yeah, we can go back to the
advantage
Twitch
now.
stream. YouTube stream's just behind.
Can bleed.
Look at it.
Where the fuck is Summits team?
Yeah, I don't know. They've just been looting down there or something.
Equal plays. Chat, J-Device have
I think Sammy is alive as a solo. and J-Device, they fully retreated to this building, right? They gave up that
Okay, I got
position
10 AP on Twitch
to
now,
go
thank
ahead
God.
and defend the mana from over here, right? The only trio left over here kind of fighting for it is going to be Zappox trio, but they can see all the bodies on the ground. They are fully aware that there is a solo somewhere because they can see the 2 bodies on the ground. He's going to go ahead and sniff them out. That's going to be LASIK left alive as a solo is going to be found to his demise. The Allure Rockets are going to try to defend the mana break. 1 minute remaining. Can J-Device, Chap, and Co defend this?
Sticking it.
Reset this quick. You
A
got
big pickup. That's Sammy's
Oh
team,
my God, he
I
got it.
believe, and that's the value of Tempest. What a steal.
Yeah, go for it.
My gosh!
Huge there, finding value from that. Now 2 minutes remains for Zappox.
5 minutes left in the raid.
And Roxo. So next time this
Still
is
a lot of
solo, it's
people
gonna be
alive.
very, very low, just 90 seconds. So Chap, J-Device, and Equal Plays, they have to play very, very fast right now. When we were looking at the map, by the way, there were still 2 teams in tower.
Somebody's
This is
pushing it.
essentially a
Take it again.
3v3 right now.
Yep, somebody else just got it.
2 isolated fights, the fight in tower and the fight for the brick.
I got a 66.
Listen,
by the way, the Tempest can use the discharges through these walls right here. We just saw him use it towards the mana break, which would cancel.
Man, we just need the fucking observer. The observer feed is so much easier to keep track of what's going on. It sucks having to watch people's streams.
But only one more disarm is left available right now.
I don't know.
See what someone's doing? Oh my God, what happened? He died?
He's further away. He's probably below. Failed.
I destroy the bird.
What the fuck?
37 seconds on the clock. Chap, J-Device, Equal Plays
Here
down
we go.
below. I'm loving this free cam perspective. We are running out of daylight, and it's a true 3v3. Everybody up, everybody healthy, but we are running out of daylight. We got to make a move. We got to make a move now. And
Oh my
there's
God.
the move. There's the action. One goes down. It's going to be a 3v2. 20 seconds. Got to go for a seize while also not losing your life. Chap, J-Device, where are you? Hello, I found you again. That's 2. Zapbot going crazy for his team to set his team up, but somebody's got to go for the seize.
Only 15 seconds left, right? The trade does come in. There's going to be a solo left. He's going to be on the mana break directly. That was going to be J-Device trying to steal it away. Unsuccessful in that regard. So Zapbot, Rockstar, and Psycop are going to have full control over the mana break. There's going to be 90 seconds before they are able to go ahead and decode this successfully. We got to ask the question, though, Goes. Are the teams in
We missed it. We didn't see
there? Are
anything.
they ever going to show up to this mana break?
Yeah, Summit's team's dead.
Yeah, they got wiped.
Based on our
Yeah, wiped
feed,
in
it
tower. I
actually looks
just
like
don't even know what
during
happened.
all of that chaos,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on Summit's
I
camp,
wanna
or
say
I'm gonna
maybe
go
there
to
was a
Summit
fight
stream and
that
see
went
how they got
down
wiped.
inside of the Tower of Babel. Let's try to get a read on that here shortly. Obviously, we had to keep our eyes on the brick. And we're getting some nice loot, obviously, on Psycop here after. I mean, there's bodies
Take a
everywhere.
look over here,
so
chat. See what the fuck happened.
These ID tags, obviously, the dog tags are 150k, so that's very valuable. But they're just going to sit on brick and make sure that they get it. I'm taking a look at our back-end feed. I think that, I think Summit Squad got wiped.
That looks like Summit Squad went down in the tower. That was going to be a straight-up 3v3 in the tower while all of this was going down. As you
look
can
at
see
that.
now we kind of see the bird's eye view from the map. Gorilla, Nowhere, and Caffrey, they're apparently completely content with conceding this mana break in its entirety. I mean, of course, they had to rotate out of tower with another team though, so maybe they were kind of worried about that, but looks like they won the fight and they still did not push the mana break. So there it is. The mana break leaderboard is going to be taking a little bit of a shake up right there, as Zappox's team is going to be jumping up into either first or second place. The tiebreaker, of course, between this team and Sammy's team will be stash value, so we'll have to see how that kind of plays out. But you would imagine that after this game, right, picking up all of this gold stuff,
Yeah,
all
right,
the dog
Timbo.
tags that are in the
Fill
area,
a TP some, basically.
Zappox might be in the lead.
Yeah, I think the big thing here.
We took round 2 at a conference call. Zappox's team just got the mana brick.
Stalled these 2 teams out. Obviously, Nowhere, Caffrey, Gorilla, they win the fight, which is huge for them. That's
Seems
pretty
like
good.
they
That's
just pushed
3-0
out
no matter
and
what. They've
were
been
caught
running
off
up a
guard.
ton,
Didn't know
so
what team
they've
was
got a nice
there.
Stash value probably inside their safe boxes. But I think the big question now is, I think we got about 60 seconds or so on the clock, maybe a hair more, to get out of the map. Like, we can still technically see extractions here. You save all the loot you brought in, and you pick up your kill loot, and you pick up everything in your bag. Like, that's a huge value add, not only for the leaderboard, but also for your loadout for the next round.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was thinking maybe that somebody was going to take dog tag here.
Can't win 'em all. Can't win 'em all.
Kind of just like stack all of the
Can't
value
get 'em all.
onto one member. Only one person can take that dog tag extract. But I guess they're going to be
That's also
opting
Mendo's
to
second
maybe
pick
just
for,
try
Tempest,
to
so no more Tempest.
all three of them put as much loot as they can in their safe
no.
box, and that's going to be how they're going to get out. But I mean, Zapbox seems going to be very, very happy with
Sorry,
this.
we'll be
They're
going
gonna
space
go ahead and
next.
take
Summit's
no
favorite map.
backpack,
He's most
so
comfortable
they
there.
can't put any like giant items in there.
Okay.
But they're
Probably
gonna be going
Mendo's
there with,
too.
what, 2 guns, their safe box probably loaded up with dog
I wonder if we are
tags,
going to see
ammo,
prison,
and
or it's going to be 2
like
space.
that. So
Yeah.
huge race for this trio for sure.
Yeah, really, really good game. And this is
Yeah,
what I
they're probably going
expected
to take the lead off of this. They got a lot of kills. They got the mantle brick and they got the
They also
extract.
have the knowledge of how to play a comp format like this, and so it's working out for them in the second round. Be very curious to see how much we lost on Sammy's side, because I do think they actually got a couple kills in that round as well. So they're not really losing value, and they already had a nice stash value.
Yeah,
on top, but I
Tempest
guess
is
they
good.
spent a lot of money on their loadout. Pretty cool stuff. So great job from all of our teams. I really liked actually Breadman's position coming in late into that fight. It was just too much chaos to stay alive. There's a quick look at maybe a sneak peek at our overall leaderboard as we fly out of the map and the game is over. What a map. Dude, this format is crazy. It is non-stop action. Welcome back to talk about Brackish.
What's the win condition? It's basically mantle bricks and value, like
Great to see
how much money you make.
close with that break going to Sammy's team right at the beginning, right? And I'm sure they would have been very happy about it, but for everyone else watching, it's great to see that go to someone else. It was traded back and forth. Decode the bricks.
Yeah, there's 4 total
much
matches, so it's
earlier
going to be
this
either
time. Last
space,
game, I
space,
think
or it's going to be
we probably
space
had
prison.
6 minutes on the clock before we even saw it go in, but this time 13 plus minutes, first mantle brick. And it just went back and forth, back and forth. Really strong defensive position again that Sammy's team were in there. Like I think you mentioned during the cast, it's a good spot to go for it. I think some of the other ones I've seen on Brackish when you're in the middle of the old town, like we talked about, are just carnage, whereas that was a little easier to hold. But yeah, I'm really pleased to see how Zapbox team managed to deal with that. Like we talked about, they kind of came in with the, managed to stay alive till later in the game, come in when everyone else is hurt and just pick up the pieces a little bit. And then they only really had to defend against, it was Chap's team coming in, trying to attack at the end there. And I think J Device he was left as a solo one spot. But they only really had to defend against that one team coming in. And the tower teams just kind of did their own thing.
Yeah. And that oftentimes happens with our tower teams, obviously, because they have to fight each other. Like, they can't just leave necessarily. I mean, I guess you could. Hopefully you don't get shot in the back. But fun stuff there. Let's look back on that map and the replays from that one. Ben, I'll toss it right back to you to talk me through some of the replays. Like we said, action-packed and some early fights.
Yeah, really early knock there from Equal, but they got that res. We also saw the boss go down. I'm not sure if we saw it on the broadcast. I saw it in the feed, the helicopter boss. I don't know if they wanted to loot that or maybe just so it wasn't flying around trying to shoot you all game is probably pretty useful. But yeah, some great early action, and then most of it concentrated around obviously this Mandelbrick area when they went for that early decode. Quite a few knocks again going on. We had a Toxic, I think, on Sammy's team. I think it might have been 2 games in a row they had a Toxic, right? So they had quick revives again there. They had smoke.
Really indicator there's an issue like that again,
Crazy amount
huh?
of util coming in on some of these knocks as well, right? We saw some of Sammy's teammates go down there, and then we just saw about 5 Uluru nades and rockets come flying in. But this was the big push that came in that took out most of Sammy's team. I think it was Lessig that survived for a while. We saw Lessig hanging on as a solo, getting in the mix a little bit. There he is, and that's Lessig getting taken down. And then after that, it was just down to a couple of teams. And here we are. I think this is the tower teams right having their scrap. We didn't really manage to see much of that, but that was Summit's team getting taken out by Gorilla's team. I was a little surprised we didn't see maybe one of Gorilla's team take the dog tag extract that you mentioned during the cast. I thought they might go and grab that to get some stuff out, but they decided to go for the safe box route and keep the dog tag. This is the clear up. I think we saw Gorilla coming out.
Yo, Grizzly with the gifted sub. Thank you, Grizzly. Appreciate that.
Again, the different
Thank you.
angles, and they just picked them
Out
apart,
there,
surrounded
man.
them there. But, yeah, this was the thick of it. The Mounder Brick, they got the last go on the Mounder Brick with plenty of time to spare, and we actually saw someone extract from the round as well. I think it was Zapok or one of their team members. It was just one slot on the no bag because you're onto the hard mode rules. So they got the no bag, and we saw someone leave the round, and there you go with the leaderboards.
Yeah, this is just Game 2's leaderboards. This isn't our total. This is just what they earned in this round. Obviously, not as big of a round technically as Sammy's team, Vivid, but talk me through some of these scores. Still some solid numbers across the board.
Yeah, we were kind of questioning what the economy was going to look like for Sammy's team after that one. Yeah, they did pick up 1 kill, but You know, netting right there a minus 1.6 million alloy in the game right there, which, you know, honestly is not that bad considering how much stuff they actually bought. So I think their first game was actually so good that their economy might be good enough to just continuously buy all of that armor and gear that we just kind of saw them in right there. But hey, listen, once again, we're seeing Team Caffrey. They've got to be pretty wealthy at this point as well, because in game number 1, they were the second team right there. They pick up like 4 mil there. In the game number 2, they do the same thing. Yeah, they're not making it out of these raids or anything like that. They're not fighting for the minute break. But they're doing well.
Oh, it's really tight.
Yeah, take a look at our overall.
Sammy's still in the lead. That's
the
crazy.
Gap has been closed here, Ben. Obviously, a couple teams near the bottom. They haven't been able to get much going in the first 2 rounds. But things are pretty even, Ben.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see maybe J Device's team up there as well. Obviously, Caffrey's team, second place going into game 2.
Not sure what those
Device's
teams were
team
doing
and
up
Caffrey's team both managed to get a decent amount
Just
of money,
farming,
despite
like,
Zapok's team obviously getting the Mandel brick and essentially the win in that game. But I think a lot of that comes down to what we saw with the kills in that previous graphic, right? There's the kills.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to come down to
teams this time round. That game 1, Sammy's team.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Kills or whatever.
Yeah, this format's a little weird with only 4 games.
Money, million alloy per kill. When they're spread around each team, lots of different teams picking them up, then it's going to keep this much more even. And it's super close now at the top. Well, 3 million between Sammy and Zapok's team, only 1 Mount brick each, and now it's going to be down to the other 4 teams to try and make sure they can get the next Mount brick, and they don't want to let them pull away and get 2 in game 2, because like you said earlier, you get 2, you're guaranteed at least second, right?
Yeah, exactly. We are
Jeff Rusty, yeah.
Space City next. We're gonna play Space City back to back, folks. We're gonna let the players breathe for a
second. Damn it, no prison. 2 space games.
I totally agree. Carnage, chaos, and everything in between. We'll take a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, game 3, Space City. Game 4, the last game right after that, Space City again. Who will win? Only time will tell.
Should we really be sending her to the front lines in her current state? You ought to know her better.
Yeah, I can't believe we haven't seen prison yet in any of the tournament stuff. It's pretty lame. No Leali map dead confirmed. Oh yeah, Leali will never be in this stuff. Leali's not like... Leali's meant to be a beginner questing map, you know? And it's unfortunately just not a fan favorite at all, so people won't play that.
Blender's med drones can be deployed to a targeted area, dispersing med-infused nanobots that restore teammates' health, providing them with an adrenaline boost. They may also be
What's up, Noel? How you doing?
following and continuously restoring her own health for a limited time.
Yeah, Deuces. I mean, Chap hasn't played much at all.
Gesture censoring tech. Upon impact,
You need 50 teams for Leali tourney. Yeah, right.
creating cover for teammates.
Is solo Leali confirmed for next season? Yeah, it is. Wonder how the Mandelbrick is called. Oh, you're saying in French.
Medical injections when deployed. Once the injection is administered, Blender may approach the downed teammate and manually revive them. During deployment, the UAVs may also
Hodor-san, name of the tier 1 gifted. Appreciate you, brother.
automatically absorbing 1
Thank you, sir.
damage per deployment and applying a buff effect of Blender.
Hodor, some of the primer as well. Thank you. Thank you, Hodor.
I got double side. Nice, good damage.
Doc dart. My doc.
Knock one. I'm dead.
Somebody's dead.
Get mollied though.
Got one. Yeah, I got it.
Go back, everyone, go back.
Okay. I'm in. Grief by AI.
Nice.
Knocked one. Give me a second.
Left, I'm eating it. Fast. On the left, I'm touching him.
Yeah. In the corner.
Dead.
Nice, retake.
No, you retake.
All right, we are back with the Elite Operation Show match, and it certainly has been elite. It has been elite and chaotic and carnage and everything in between. Been really fun stuff. We're halfway through. Leaderboard's looking pretty solid. I want you to walk us through the operator selections that we've had thus far, though, because, again, every team can only use each operator twice in our overall competition, and it already looks like some of our operators might be grayed out. Walk me through this graphic.
Yeah, there's been some interesting choices. We kind of saw a full commit there from Sammy's team. I think they thought, let's just see if we can get this second.
Damn, Toxic's already out.
Get a leaderboard place wrapped up. They used their second
2 for 2.
already. Is a huge one to lose. Raptor has worked really well.
Okay, Ash, I don't know how to do that.
Kind of ones you can sort of swap in a sub.
try.
See Tammy's team bringing in a Stinger now, and then a Luna. They haven't used any of their Lunas or their Tempest as well if they want to get a bit more aggressive rather than, been playing quite defensive so far. One Luna out of the pool already is Zapox team. They've lost theirs. We've lost another Raptor with J Device team, but quite similar you can see between the teams. We haven't seen any kind of crazy curveballs yet. Obviously, with only 4 games and the amount of operators, they don't have to use, one.
Yeah, Taba for real.
Operator, but we might see someone.
I think they'll change it soon, discombobulate in the future. Who's in the lead? It's like Team Sammy and Team Zapok are 1-2 right now.
Pretty unpopular as well. There's only been one viral. I thought
Yeah, Bizzo did a change in the guard for real.
So watch, break it down for us here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you to be watching this right now instead of
I am literally talking to my chat. We're having a conversation about, like, video games are just like everything else. Every other profession, sport, like, at the highest level, people think that, like, oh man, like Shroud or Cloaksy or Tifu or those, God gamers would be able to come here and be good. And I'm explaining to them, no, that they would quite literally get stomped by every single player across the board on all of these teams. Why? Because it's not about how good you are as a gamer. It's about knowledge, it's about angles, it's about util, it's about like 1,000 different things. You can be Summit's really good at aiming. He's dying to util, he's dying to angles he doesn't know about.
You already are,
He's
Ash.
dying
You
to
should be
positions
good.
he doesn't know about looking for. Like, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right? And the only way to acquire that skill, the only way to be at that level is to play thousands of hours. Just like whenever I have 10,000 hours in Tarkov. If you put me up against anyone who doesn't have at least the 2,000 hours, I know every nook and cranny that's going to kill you that I won't have to use my aim.
Yeah.
Or even fucking Arc Raiders at this point.
Yeah.
It's just, it's a different skill level, a different threshold, a different knowledge gap that you just... It doesn't matter how good you are or you think you are, you're just going to be diffed every single game.
It's cool to see in some of these games, like Delta, I think as an extraction has what I think is like the highest skill ceiling. It's kind of like you can enter the game and be good and kind of understand it, but there's just, like you said, there's so many levels to it. But yeah, a lot of these games people can enter with just a really solid, base level. Like Summit's going to pick up any game and be good at it, or better than majority of people. But yeah, to get to like the top of it, any sort of game, it's just so much time needed.
Like you just said, there's a level. There's like a part where it doesn't matter how good you are at aiming, there is a ceiling that you reach. And how you get above that ceiling, how you become a pro in these games, is again, in my opinion, knowledge, understanding not only the angles but the ammo and the util and what you can do in a certain position, because you have 500 hours in that exact spot between 10,000 hours of gameplay. And again, you only acquire that with time. So it doesn't matter how good I think I am. 1v1 against you, Marksman, or anyone else on any of these teams, I have zero chance.
What's really interesting too about Extraction, I don't know, I think Extraction esports are kind of goofy, but it really plays more like a BR. Like people who have a BR pro experience are going to be way better because they actually understand like map rotations and spawns and like, you know, it's essentially timing your fights, you know, like when to third and stuff like that is kind of key in these types of things, and avoiding fights. And it's just a completely different game than like the regular Extraction mode. It's kind of yeah. When you're playing
within a game.
Yeah, when you're playing like just the game normally, Extraction mode, like you're not thinking about like, you're not trying to track every team's rotation and where they could go. Like sometimes you could, maybe once you get really familiar with the maps, but most of the time you're just like, I want to go here, loot this, kill these guys, like I'll just push any shots. But when people are playing this, they're like trying to rotate properly and stuff like that.
I mean, bro, there was a point on the first map where there was a team and there was no one around them, and they were smoking every single cross that they would make, just in case.
Yeah.
I don't do that in games. Are you kidding me? I run through the middle of the open and hope I can react fast enough. But that's the difference. That's the difference.
Yeah,
like these guys are just
smoke every cross you're taking.
Yeah.
Keep track of where the responses are, what ops they have, which teams they are.
There it is.
One character. Like,
oh wow!
Here we
Just
go.
died off spawn. They tried to cross instantly.
100%.
Come on, Voet. Precision. That's way too risky. Yeah, they both died. They try to like rotate instantly. It's exactly what we're talking about.
God.
They just risked it, try to get in the middle.
They're
That's a wipe.
Wow. Breadman dead already.
3 early
Surprised they didn't
kills
go
for the
over
team
employee
that
with the head of
just
smoke character.
secured a mantle break.
1 HP.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Dang, I love you, Breadman.
I would say that rotates honestly safer than pipes. It's just that if the team like knows that they could do that rotate, like yeah, Zapak just knew they would just look at Zip.
Early and throw the smoke to try to cover, but it just wasn't enough. So an early
now
wipe.
they
And I
have
am getting confirmation,
the
by the
inside
way,
for free
that is
for
a
loot.
full team wipe on that Breadman squad. They are out of this lobby already, and we just got started less than 60 seconds ago. Holy cow.
Oh my god.
Man, Zaphawk gonna be putting shots down on an unsuspecting chap. I have no idea how he's not looking out this way, right? We just heard a fight go down over here.
We have a shit talking chap.
Everything was kind of televised here to make this well known. Zaphawk gonna be going on the aggressive right now. Has no armor.
Oh my god.
No.
It's like laying down, trying to find some cover, maybe trying to rat right now. So far, this whole team, J-Device, Equal Plays, and
They
Chat, they just went down, and I think they
wiped
shot
both
like
these
2
teams
bullets.
instantly. Holy
What
shit.
just happened? We just lost Zappa like 2 full rosters. Both of those teams are out of this lobby, folks.
Oh, that's Gorilla.
Oh, there's Gorilla.
Look at this. And Gorilla's like, oh, wow, this is the team that just took out 2 other teams. Let me try to be the 3rd. Gorilla's going to be playing that Tempest right now, right?
That's
That ult
6
was going to be
mil insta.
activated, so yeah, that knock does come in, but not necessarily that impactful in terms of a reset there for Gorilla's team. But Zaphawk finally get an opportunity to go ahead and reset right now. Going to be going ahead and repairing the armor, and it looks like one of our teams is already decoding. Is that what I see?
Take some weapon on the guy, okay?
Cheap
You got the
K4
same
free
build as
loot.
me.
Just
No,
using that
it
dude's
should be here
China. It's so
shortly,
funny.
if not already. Crazy stuff happening on this map. What in the world?
Process of elimination. We just saw Gorilla right there was fighting, right? So, and Zaphawk's team right here obviously fighting. So there's only 2 other teams left in the lobby, Summit's team and Sammy's team. So it's got to be one of those teams probably decoding whilst all of this fighting is going on.
Nah, Storm is coming next game.
I'm sure as soon as we can.
I believe in the vote comeback.
Zap's team trying to get some information on
Okay, I need K4 bullets.
where is this team gone.
I see your message.
K4 bullets I need.
Timbo.
Rockstar, sorry.
I haven't.
Do we know?
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna check this buddy.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it has to be her for the self res or the new operator. I don't know if the drone res has to be her to activate the res or anybody.
Like you expected. Now it is not this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
They are playing around.
I wonder if anyone knows. Zapbox team is the team to win it. Yeah.
In that alleyway I was just talking about just a second ago, but it is Sammy's team that is elected to start the.
I mean, Zapbox plays the most competitively out of all these guys, and Psycop is like an Apex pro, and he's played a lot of Delta. Their team's pretty stacked. But Sammy's team has the brick again. They just always get first brick and start decoding. It's crazy.
Obviously, mollies and shocks and nades are going to be.
Oh shit! Someone see my fight. Zapbox team right here.
Around 2 minutes remaining, and if you take a look at the map on the right side of your screen, no.
They're sneaking behind them.
Trying to work towards a black chamber. They're kind of chilling out. Buoyancy is going to be Zap.
Yeah, I know.
Fuge is going to be Gorilla's team. And Mendo, Summit, and Al, they're trying to kind of just get in the center right now and figure out what the heck's going on.
We hold this to our death, okay?
Yep.
I mean, I don't think people realize two teams are already out too. Like the fact that Zapbox just wiped two teams instantly.
Technically, yes. I mean, there could be a team coming from garage. It could be a team coming from reception. It could be a team coming from CEO. If the team coming. If the team's coming from garage,
Bro just named like half the map.
Yeah, he's like, that could be a team on the map. Oh, okay, well, yeah, you are correct.
I love it. Bounce for the shock dart right here while we're just chilling.
They're gonna steal it probably anyways.
See, I like this because it's like, okay, nice. He's trying to find some like cringe little lineups right now. But if you use that shock, hey, that thing's gonna be on cooldown. And playing Luna, when you get into a sticky situation, you're gonna want both of those. So yeah, he kind of opts to not do that, which I like. A minute and 15 remaining.
My man practicing lineups in game.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming that
we find a lineup
at some point in this next minute.
I love it when you call Sammy strats cringe. It's so good.
I mean, it's 50 seconds. It's GG's.
Top right.
Yeah, there's another fight happening. Literally, Summit's team is the only team not in a fight right now.
So that they can't push this. We'll have to see what happens.
I don't think they're anywhere near.
GG's.
I don't think
45 seconds. Somebody's got
it. And Sammy's trying to go prone on this fucking shelf.
Sammy's like about to get pushed, and he's finding spots. This guy has no sense of urgency. I don't think.
I love Vivid, bro. Oh my God.
Is anybody gonna push this?
No. Actually rotating.
It's game.
So much.
Coming in. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Top, maybe.
They might play the fourth match, but
top. We'll cross mid. Yeah.
Oh, I'm buffering.
15 seconds. I'm not seeing anybody in
GG's.
a position to push this.
10 seconds, Tempest.
Yeah.
Does come in, right? So a team is interested in going ahead and push this. Lasik is trying to fend off right now. He finds the knock onto Rockstar. This is going to be Zapbox's team. 2 seconds remaining. Can Sammy's team stay alive to go ahead and secure the Mano brick? They got it. They got it.
They got it.
Wow.
Right before he died.
I never understand this, man. It's so hard watching this stuff when teams wait. Like, it's like every team expects the other team to do the work for them, and everyone waits until it's too late.
It would not stop the timer, and you could post-mortem basically extract and decode the Mano brick. In this new tournament server, if you full wipe the team that's decoding, it pauses the timer. Zap knows that. He's read the rules.
Damn.
So he knows that if we would have just slayed that team out a second faster, the timer would have been paused on 1 second. We could have stolen. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Sammy goes to 2 Mana bricks, but is out of this lobby. We still got a game to play though, and we
So in typical tournament rulings, Sammy's team wins.
Everybody else to play for the rest of the leaderboard. Sammy's team.
Usually it's first to 2 Mana bricks.
But they've set themselves up to be a top 2 team. There is no question about it.
Oh my gosh. Bendo sees a player that's going to be right below them right there through the bulletproof glass. The Luna arrow is going to be finding huge value right now, but I think the player snuck in underneath. He did. That's going to be Psych up, so he's going to be playing third party right now. Mendo finds a knock right there. So now Zapbox team is going to be down to just a duo. Right above Mendo, Summit, and Alb is definitely going to be Gorilla because we just saw Nowhere get knocked right in that position. So now Zapbox and Rockstar did not follow up on that aggressive play from Psycop, and they're going to be playing a little bit more, defensive. But
and we're seeing new plays this time. Well, it's just dumb because
a body in the open. Zapbox is like, "Yo, Mendo, what are you doing, bro?"
It's just this is an esport format, you know, and we have content creators playing it. I mean, I told him a million times I shouldn't have done this, but you know, here we are. It's just I think from now on this won't happen. But if you have content creators doing a show match, it should be not competitive game modes.
This is about to be
I
a monster game for him.
don't think so.
Be behind Sammy on the leaderboard.
No, he's
Mantle bricks,
wait.
but it's put him in position where if they're able to get the mantle brick in the next round, they're Vivid. They'll likely be ahead of them in loot. More fights to be had though. We gotta hunt down Summit.
Zapok has actually shot so many bullets this match that he had to get a reload right there from Rockstar. Drops him to 60 bullets. The push is coming in, right? The information is going to be found.
We missed it.
Going to be on the receiving.
Oh, they just showed it. Zapok killed him, yeah.
To be close to him right now. The reload has to come in to kind of stall out this kill, and I don't know how that third player right there just went down. Maybe it was to their own demise. Maybe
why is his game skipping the way it is?
It's now going to be just one single team.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks weird.
Zapok's team. I think it's going to be a 3v2. Rockstar is going to be taking a lot of damage.
No, his stream is messed up.
Wait, we can play Res on Psycho, but I need smokes actually. I need to grab like a.
Just wait for the smokes.
Wait, did Summit die to his own molly? Stop it, chat.
You have like 1 minute.
There's no way.
Okay, let's go. I have 4 seconds.
I'm repairing my hammer.
Yeah, you good. Should be 1 minute.
Great comms there, but it's a full team of 3 on the other side. It's Gorilla, Nowhere, and Caffrey. Remember, that Nowhere, Gorilla, Caffrey team,
he's on Toxic.
they're in a pretty good position, actually, on the leaderboard in terms of loot value. Because, again, our top 3 are getting paid out. We have 6 total teams, and only the top half are making cash today. So if this team right here keeps stacking up their loot and at least just win the fight against Zap, they'll be in 3rd, which is great because they've got a sizable amount of loot, but they'll also be in position if they get the last brick to tie up Zap and potentially pass them on the loot leaderboard. There's still a lot on the line with 8 minutes on the clock in this game.
Okay.
Wow, they got the res.
Jump.
So now it's going to be a 3v3, right? Gorilla on the alt right there is going to try to make an aggressive play right there. He's going to be knocked, but I think Zapok and Kel are just way too far away from where Gorilla actually is going to be present. Yeah, he's like across the map, by the way.
That's insane. Timpa's getting so much value.
Oh,
nice
Nowhere.
Hit the shots, finds him. Psychop goes down.
Remember, if he gets the finish right here, it's going to be a full kill onto Zykop, who's not going to be able to be revived after this. And yep, there it is. So,
nice. Yeah, they kind of ran, so I don't know where they ran to.
Maybe Nowhere can kind of look over there and get information. Because if he sees that it's a box, he'll know that this is now guaranteed to be a 3v2. And as you can hear, the comms are coming in. They're just going to kind of wait for the Luna alt here, that recon arrow, to give them information.
Door we were just at. I don't know. We'll just play this inside here.
How he plays leaning back like that. Insanity.
Just chilling.
Yeah, I thought it too. I was like, is this man like in one of those scorpion shows or something? Like,
he's in one of the most relaxed positions I've ever seen.
I want to go hit other switch if they're down to hit that switch.
Oh, playing ramp.
Oh, Gorilla gonna be finding some information with the roll right there. Very, very tricky. Now they know they're on the outside ramp. So they are going to kind of be held into this building. And I did hear Gorilla kind of talking about the switch. So thinking about an extract right now. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it'll help your stash value out. But Nanobrick has kind of already been captured this match. So you've kind of lost out on that. Is
behind you, bro.
Zapok and Rockstar now.
It's like that's the main problem.
A lot of kills. A lot of kills. And trying to pick up 3 more right now. It's going to be pretty much their only objective for the rest of this game.
Take this one.
They're literally playing like gun game right now because they have shot so much that they just don't have ammo.
Yeah, they've wiped like what, almost every roster on the map.
I think. Well, let me think.
The problem is I cannot shot bullets on the bot.
I think they literally did.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they've eliminated the other 4 teams, and now there's 1 more team in front of them. That's it.
Oh, the guy.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, the guy. He's hit again. I don't have any bullets.
Yeah, I mean, Caffrey just jumps out of the smoke right there. That's going to be very, very obvious. Gorilla, though, making great use out of that little information play. He's going to be finding the knock on the Zap puck, and Rockstar runs with his knife out. He's like, dude, guys, I have no ammo. All right? Stop, man. All I have is a knife.
They just ran out of ammo. It's crazy.
This timer pulls a 4-minute timer, isn't it?
Nice cleanup. These guys needed it too. Again, I want to set the stakes. They're the last team on the map. They're going to try to get out on an extract here to set the stakes a little bit going into the last map. Zap's team just earned...
Oh, they're going to play the last map.
I mean, we can do the math, but I mean, they had at least, what, 11, 12 kills, I think? So that's like 12 million. They're jumping up the leaderboard dramatically. Sammy's team barely sneaks out with their second mantle brick. They're going to be in first. Zap's team already has a mantle brick. Doesn't matter their loot value. They're going to be in second. This team is currently in third, and if they get out with the loot that they have, plus the kills that they grabbed, they're going to be in third without a mantle brick, but a high loot value total. Meaning going into the last round, the leaderboard is ranked by mantle brick, then loot value. So if there's two teams tied to the same amount of mantle bricks, it goes by loot value. This team can still play for a second place position, even though they don't have a mantle brick going into the last round.
It's a little different.
Crazy kind of.
Yeah, they're doing it different.
Way
Yeah,
usually
it's
gonna
over.
play out
They're
in
going to play
that
the
last
last game.
Got it.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure Zap
Finish journey, no.
literally picked up like 12 kills because I think they.
You guys see exactly why again. I'm messaging the devs. I just it's so.
On the bridge.
I just hope they don't do this stuff anymore. It just needs to be fun formats for content creators.
And they push Sammy's.
I don't enjoy.
They got all three of those kills, and they pushed towards middle. They picked up that first knock onto Mendo,
making the game, you know,
then pushed over towards
not
Summit.
represented
They
properly.
missed that one
I feel
kill,
like
remember? Because I think the Allure Molly.
if people haven't watched Summit play all week,
took him out. So they should have
this game doesn't look good right now. You know, it's just good players fighting players who are new to the game or content creators. It just doesn't mix. Content creators should not be playing competitive formats or esport formats ever.
I mean,
it's why I've always said no to all these tournaments and show matches and stuff like that. I don't want to be a part of that. I enjoy just watching and, you know, reacting and creating content. I have no interest in competing in an extraction esport. I literally said I would play the show match if it was an actual show match, you know? We did some goofy 3v3v3 like hot zone mode or some like matches with like, you know, this round we can only use shotguns. This round you can do that. If it's actual like fun content creator stuff, I'll do it. But man, this is just, you know, we had a great week with Summit and stuff like that, and I think it helped the game a lot. But you know, it's just he's probably not having very much fun right now, and doesn't make the game look that great.
But they can still make cash today. Top 3 getting paid out. You get a mantle brick, you're top 3.
Play this together as best as possible.
Absolutely.
What did 4 minutes come from? Yeah, I have no idea. Looks like we're going to a game 4 though. Yeah, I mean, I told him Alfred. I've been kind of told this isn't going to happen again, so I hope it kind of goes that way. It's fun to watch, but it's hard to watch at the same time. Like, all of this is fun with the players who actually know what they're doing, have played these formats before, but through, you know, Summit and the content creators who are new to this format or have never played it before and stuff like that, it's just... It's hard to watch because they don't really have a chance, you know. It's just an experience difference.
Hopefully, I've seen some crazy stuff.
Ooh, here's all the loot. I was looking at some of the loot they had, and I was like, man, this is like, I think nowhere was.
Well, unfortunately, we can't, Timbo. You need like special
12,
client to do that type of stuff.
15 bodies down somewhere, like however, not over 1 mil, but Gorilla finding some of the loot there.
Fingers crossed.
I mean, it's still like a peak in viewership, but big content creators like some will not have like an experience. Yeah, well, I'm saying there's a way to do this that you can still do show matches, but just not ultra competitive. You know, there's a way to do it where it's still really fun to watch, will increase viewership, and you can be able to farm clips in a fun way.
Gonna get out, lots of loot, a great game for them, still a lot.
Don't see me burn himself to death, damn.
A lot going on here in our show match. This is, again, like I said, like a hybrid esports competition. Space City did not disappoint A lot of action early, a lot of action late. And then we got to watch a team fully extract. I think the first time we got a chance to see that on main so far in our show match. Ben, going to you. Break it down for me. What'd you think of Space City for the first time in this crazy format?
Yeah, it was pretty spicy. We saw Zapok's team come out just killing so early. I think they got Breadman's team wiped within 45 seconds of the round starting. They tried to cross that central zip, got caught out, they got taken down, then they rolled in and took out Chap's team, I think it was, about another minute later. It was just an onslaught from Zapok's team, and then they carried that on, obviously, with the wipe on Sammy's team, but a second too late, maybe, and then another wipe on Summit's team later on, but yeah, not enough. They needed to get the Mandel brick, but like you were saying, that's still queued up for a finish that could go either way. I think Sammy's team have secured second place now, but if Zapok's team can get a brick in the last game, they can still win it, and if Zapok's team don't get the last brick, then it could go to anyone, because it's anyone's to play for, so they get that brick.
Yeah, I like that breakdown. Let's take a look at some of these replays. Like you said, it was a hot start, and Ben, I'll throw it back to you here. Zap's team just got aggro off rip, and it paid dividends.
Yeah, absolutely, and it gave them so much confidence, and then you could see also, as well as the fragging, just that tactical mindset came into it when they saw that decode going. The other teams were too wary, they didn't want to expose themselves and risk getting killed, and no one else was challenging that, so you saw Zapok's team have to come out, wrap all the way around the south of that middle quad area, and then come in to try and pressure Sammy's team, but they just got there with, like we said, just a
I have a question. When that girl is doing her ult and the zip lines are pulling her back, can you fin her on her way back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot of
so let me
times.
ask you this: in the Chinese pro lobbies, do you see them knock and fin ever?
You can see it sometimes. I set up sometimes, like there's certain lanes where I'll specifically go to where I know I can kill them on their way back. So for example, like if you think on prison, you probably saw some of those lanes that are like
long lanes,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Like I'll kind of bait them to go, and if they like shove me, and if I win the fight, I can like kill them on a straight zip back. So like it's harder to kill them if they zip around corners and stuff, but if you get them to go down something in the open or a straight line, it's very easy to kill them. Oh yeah. Especially when you call it.
Does it break the what's it called?
They wherever you kill them is where their body like ends up.
That has to feel so good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you ever saw the door tricking stuff, but that also is really sick. Like
yeah, when you shut the door so they can't leave.
Yeah, they zip back and then they just get stuffed by the door and their body's just there and you just thank you. Little loot delivery.
Thank you. Damn. Wow.
Yeah.
Thought it was
okay.
A little bit of
written down.
Yeah.
10 kills on the match.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm sure you're getting. We'll just see in this. It's like it just plays so differently than the actual game. It's
unbelievable.
It's so bizarre.
Although I will tell you that my last day of playing the other day felt like this.
Yeah, I heard it was a rough one. It's
bro, just the same people over and over and over again.
Well, that's probably some shenanigans, but yeah, it's
I mean, we would find a fight, Poach, and I'm not kidding. They would either third party us instantly, or I would get killed by Util before I even saw them.
Yeah.
This is looking crazy, and this really does set
yeah, that's what I said. I knew you wanted to, like you wanted to go into hard mode and stuff like that. But like just normal to hard is, especially at the end of the season, it's just like your sweats playing, and there's just so much you have to learn about the maps, and it's really difficult. Like you got thrown in, you learned quick, you were doing really well, but then hard mode sometimes can just be like
hell.
Yeah, it's kind of like this in a way, like you're saying, is like people will sweat because they know they can get the most loot, you know, and it kind of changes the way it plays a bit sometimes. But next season, I'm really looking forward.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was gonna say next season, I think it's gonna be hopefully change like prison, for example, the meta a bit, because right now most people are really bad and basically just terrified of prison. They haven't learned it, so they play really slow and they play to high and they play to third party and stuff because they haven't had a way to really learn the map. So they try to wait.
They're not confident.
Yeah, they're not confident running around stuff. But with prison normal being added next season, I kind of hope that changes, that people get to learn the map, are a bit more confident, and it's a lot more like naturally like flowing, I guess.
Yeah, go for it, Ben. This is obviously the only time where we feel like there's a limiting factor now, since we're only
What were you gonna ask? Sorry.
Games, there's still a lot of options, but talk to me about some of the limitations.
I don't even remember. I'll think of it.
Running out of toxics here. We've got a couple of stingers gone. You can see we've lost a couple of Tempest now as well, but still a pretty good mix.
I'm surprised people aren't playing Hacklaw.
Yeah, it'll come out here, I'm sure.
Combinations of the same.
I thought Hacklaw was like the best.
In the previous games.
It is if you can keep yourself in areas where she's good.
Maybe one of the more
Yeah.
She's not an out open character. Like,
and probably
she is still very good against a lot of the characters that you would typically use to push with.
Actually,
you can't defend a point that well.
Yeah, too, now that I think about it, this is the tournament client's on a previous patch. This might actually be before Hacklaw got a really big buff. Like, I don't... This, yeah.
It's getting a really big nerf next season as well.
Yeah. I wouldn't say really big, but it's probably... Well, it's probably the biggest nerf we're seeing on an operator, at least balance change-wise, but... Yeah.
What's changing?
So after the first flash, when she flashes somebody, it basically like breaks now, and it doesn't like stay in the air or like can flash somebody else.
For 2 seconds, so after the first one goes off,
yeah.
it only has 2 seconds.
So you can like
in the air
bait it, then it falls, and then her footstep audio while crouched and stuff is just getting louder, pretty much, just like a tad. So it's not like full, because right now her passive, if you just crouch, you have a movement speed buff and you're near silent, like you're quiet. So that's why she's so strong, is a lot of times people are just like crouch flanking, and if you're in the middle of a fight or any audio's playing, you just don't hear anything pretty much. So it's just
like by buffing other characters. A few of the characters they're bringing, like the buff to Siniva, you never even saw that character probably, because he's not good right now. He's terrible. But he has this big shield on him. He is a very hard character to like get close to and push. Even with her flash, you can't push Siniva with Hacklaw. You need someone that has damaging utility like Shepard or Luna or
that one that throws those little drones in the air is fucking insane.
Like the flash?
No, the ones where it's like the bugs and it.
Oh,
and it
Gizmo,
sticks,
yeah.
Kill you if you don't rip them off.
Oh, toxic. Toxic UAV, yeah.
That's disgusting.
She's also very good against them.
Yeah, she's getting nerfed a tad, and then the new support coming in could make toxic play a little bit less. We'll see.
No one's playing the shield guy.
Yeah, not till next season.
Oh, is he getting buff?
Oh yeah.
It's not bad though in this format, but like he's kind of just a mammal brick stealer, because he can steal a mammal brick while having his shield up at the same time. So he's basically just kind of invincible looking at you. If you put a smoke on it, you can't really get him out unless you maybe Molotov. But he also has damage reduction while his shield is active. I think in this patch 20%. So he can sit. He'll still be able to sit in it and take it before he dies.
Teams put a lot more focus on the Mandel brick. Last time teams were being a little bit hesitant. We had to wait for sort of Zapox team to go and pressure that. Hopefully now they will realize, like you just said, any of those teams on anywhere on that leaderboard could still get third place just by grabbing a Mandel brick. Doesn't matter how much money they get, they just got to get the decode. So that's got to be everybody's priority now. Money isn't really going to come into that positioning quite as much. And like you say, spawns.
So in a way, Summit's team could grab one Mandel brick this raid and get third.
Yep.
It's true. Yeah.
They have a chance.
It would take a miracle to get second. Like, I mean, they would have to wipe 3 teams, get the
instantly,
brick, and extract with decent loot.
Multiple reds.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to get up a lot of money.
Could play for loot technically because they have the advantage. What do you think they're
Has Heart of Africa ever been found in one of these tournaments?
No, they haven't disabled.
Yeah, I think those specifically.
They found the other really big red.
There's tons of, yeah, all the other reds are in.
That's the other one, the brackish one, the jewel one. Poach.
Oh, the Tearful Crown, yeah.
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 So one of the things you can kind of only find in the top tower of brackish that spawned before, but it's not worth as much on this client. So like all of our prices on the auction house are dictated by like just demand. since there's no one on this client, they're kind of just worth like their red value, which I mean it's still 4 mil, but that's, you know, on the real client it's worth 15. So
if Sammy's team technically brings in less, they're risking less, they'll lose less if they lose, right? So
100%.
kind of something to think about as well.
100%. That is a great shout. They could play defense, they could play protect by bringing in crap loot. It's just a little bit of kind of leaving the game into your opponent's hands, though, right? Like, I don't know. It's not my favorite.
What's up, Scottish? How you doing?
The best defense is the best offense.
My extra prison normal. We don't know yet.
If I was in their position, but I don't know if it's necessarily the best strategic play. Ben, what do you think? Are you gonna play slow or gonna play?
He said,
I think they'll come in gear.
he used to get Summit out as soon as possible.
Wait, what'd he say?
Get Summit out as soon as possible.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, get him out?
Get this fucking event over immediately.
Oh, is it making him not want to play?
It's just not fun vibes. I mean, we all said.
I tried, dude. I tried to tell him.
We both said it. We all said it.
I tried.
And we tried to tell devs, let's do a fun thing. Let's do like a 3v3v3. It'll be most of us. We can do fun rounds. We can do other rounds. You guys can play other operators. It's not like you played all the operators. You can have a chance to play the other dudes and have some fun. And
They will in the future. Yeah, this was just already set up. Yeah.
Who would have thought you suck at Delta Force?
Type of deal.
Any final words?
Yeah.
You know what?
I'm having a great time watching.
This
This
is what I always do. I get invited to these things. I'll watch it. I think it's good.
Watch it a little bit.
Yeah.
Man. Well, thanks, Ben, for the great analysis. Let's jump into the game, folks. Vivid. It's the last map of the day.
Thank you for the bits, Ninja. I love how Automod caught your blurb too.
But we love Space City. I think we're gonna see some early action again.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm like so upset. Yeah, I mean it's just it's not, you know, it's not really
running around seeing what the loadouts are looking like. I know. I'm kind of cheating. I'm not waiting for the information to pop up. Good friend Velvet, he's gonna be jumping in with a loadout that we kind of saw in the first game, right? Just like blue armor, a P90. He had 500 total alloy left after he was done buying everything. So he was definitely running on a budget going into this last game. So, you know, that kind of just sets up the storyline. If we see, you know, Breadman Precision and Vote actually able to go ahead and secure a mana break, they basically did it on a very limited amount of currency, so it would be awesome to see. But yeah, obviously some of our teams in a big advantage. Talking about the spawns, right? Space City, it's known for them. Sammy Suggs are going to be getting this Westgate spawn over here, which I think is pretty good.
I can't believe that Zap and Sammy both got the closest spawns to the brick, technically. Obviously,
yeah.
I want to say that was Chop swinging across this.
That's not exactly true, John. People like this, man. I mean, it's doing well in China. People like playing this format, but
no, it's actually nowhere. Caffrey Gorilla.
I think it's cool to just watch this shit too.
And be able to make a play pretty quickly towards the brick.
China viewership is so much different, though.
Yeah, I mean, all of these teams.
But I think
here's what
I'll say. I haven't really ever watched any Extraction esports. I don't know how Tarkov works.
Man, this is risky
but
right here, crossing this.
It's cool, I think, in at least theory, how this works. Like, you start with a certain amount of value based on kills, and how you loot affects how you can buy your kits.
The smoke is going to
I think that's a cool idea.
Land on top of the pipe. Listen, this is tricky. If you play the smoke character, you can't throw it in between those pipes because it falls down. You have to make sure you land it on top of the pipe. So
what the heck?
Summit probably not, you know, necessarily playing the smoke.
Threw the smoke right into the water.
That,
where'd it go?
But now he knows.
Okay, that's nice. Let's go up and.
I respect Summit for competing today too, right? Like he's been basically playing Delta Force for a week now. Has gotten, by the way, if you guys have been watching his streams, so much better. They've been crushing it recently towards the end of this week with this bingo against Hutch. Like Hutch said, getting kind of slammed by Summit in the competition. If Hutch you're watching, you said it, not me. I don't know what to tell you. But we're gonna see what they're able to do playing around.
Look at this Mullins. Oh my God, Summit.
Dead center of the map. All around, again, I call this kind of the quad around Black Chamber, Centrifuge, Buoyancy, etc. Everybody getting aggressive here because they know it's at stake, like you said. Zap's team going to be kind of the latest to the party aside from Bread. Red Squad, again.
Yeah, it's hard in this format, but Summit, what's cool is that Summit played enough that he knows what's going on. It's just that he doesn't have the type of hours these guys do.
And tries to get out of dodge. They may walk right into the trap of Breadman's team.
But like seeing like him and Hutch, like
the boss
start of the week till now, like it's just like a night and day difference, you know. It's like guys actually know what's going on in the game and can fight, and like if someone gets like a solid 1v1 where he understands the area, like he's fine, he can compete with these guys. It's just, you know, some of these guys literally play scrims, you know, or like practicing this exact format and stuff.
It's actually a very
yeah.
usage of the art right there, you know, picking up the mana break and
really close. Could be up here, could be up here. Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight.
Stay tight, stay tight. That's what I'm gonna start saying.
Everybody gets the timer.
Hold my pocket, hold my pocket.
This is the outside position. This is the
this decode is so impossible.
They're gonna play it. They're gonna start.
Whoever has an Allure.
The code has started, and everybody knows it's Sammy's team.
wow, this could play out very, very differently, right? Think
I guess Ninja. I don't know exactly.
They're in third, just based on the stash.
It does not fit the player's event shirts. A good format proposed, but it seems strange. Yeah, exactly. We told them. I think they know from now on.
Which is going to be Gorilla's team. So Caffrey and Gorilla are going to try to fend off this push here from Equal and Chat. But as this is going on, remember the mana break is currently being decoded.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, Mua's got really great aim.
I saw some chatter in the Discord during our in-between time. Everybody was like, why did nobody attack faster on the break? Anybody want to talk to me about that? And I think this time everybody's going to get pretty aggressive. It looks like all of our teams kind of swarming around this brick.
Smoke you out.
It's going to be, in the words of Ben, utter carnage as we get into it. Speaking of carnage, down goes nowhere. Gorilla is deep in trouble, but down... that Tempest is so valuable. Holy cow.
One here.
Yeah, they're gonna be playing.
Thoughts on a headshot TTK way too fast?
There's a player on the area.
I mean, basically, if your best guns in the game can double tap heady, and then like majority of the guns will like triple tap. I think that's fine. Having hit triple heady is pretty hard with a lot of guns.
Definitely start to play this differently. Yeah, Scav, right, finally gets called in right now, so Equal's probably going to get the information needed.
No worse watch party, Mohammed.
Both of them are going to be towards the staircase right now.
Yeah, Xavier.
As I say that, Jadabai is actually going to go down while this push is coming from Equal. Precision is going to be on the backside, shooting them in the back. Precision and Co, we know that they spawned over by dorms. They were kind of hanging out over there, but now they're finally trying to get into the mix of things, and Gorilla takes full advantage and takes out Chat.
It is chaos already, and this isn't even around the brick. It's in the neighboring buildings. You can see it right here. Breadman, Precision, and Voet.
She was smoked up.
Got an opportunity to make a big play as kind of the underdogs right now in this tournament. They're coming in with the lowest quality loot, the lowest stash value. Technically in last, but still a chance to play for some money.
Oh, wow, what a shot.
What we're worried about, though, getting really aggressive. Let's listen into their comms as they go for a 3v2 with one knocked.
Water, please help me. You're too much raining.
Yeah.
They hit me with that they hit me with that ult. I'm gonna need some help here, Lacey. I'm gonna swing around and move.
One down.
Wow.
Huge pick.
Risky peek there from Lasik. I was like, no way he's doing this right now, but ends up getting the knock off of it. They lost possession of the mana brick, but hey, listen, they're going to be a trio still alive, so this is huge.
And this is exactly what happened in Zero Dam for them, right? They started the brick, they were able to back off, and then they get hit. Luckily, the fight gets crazy, and they're able to just back up and say, it's fine. They can just reset the timer. We got plenty of time to still play as a team. Now a full team of 3. Zap's re-upped as well. These are the 2 teams at the top of the leaderboard. Really important that they're able to stay alive and still play for the win. And we see Equal Plays doing the opposite, just playing to survive right now after getting pinched by Breadman's team.
Yeah, I mean, this 3-team fight that's kind of happening out here is just leaving the mana brick completely isolated, right? And actually, it's a 4-team fight because now Mendo's team is over here. So this whole fight is just being invested into by every single team over here. And now Sammy's team and Zapbox team are basically left in the 3v3 for the mana break.
Precision picks up a big wipe there on Equal Plays. He'll know that's a wipe as well. Full teams out. So the 3v3
that's a GG.
The most important fight, but the underdogs have come in and cleaned up the team.
Is that true?
Yeah, I'm hearing it's bad over there.
Oh my gosh, another snipe from Zapak right
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna pull it up after this
Pushing
is
here
over.
might not be so easy. They don't even have to, right? Just like you guys gotta go ahead and res this. The timer is gonna continue to dwindle on this mana break. This could end up being a fight for literally first place. And no, they're gonna actually go ahead and opt to go ahead and push in. The toxic ult to follow up behind. The snipe's gonna be
Mal kills
on the
one.
backside of the corridor. Zapak gets knocked on the backside of things. Muyo is gonna be picking that one up, but Lasik goes down in return. It's gonna be a 2v1. Muyo is the only thing left alive to kind of hold it down for Sammy's team right now in first place.
Down Gorilla.
Cyclops going insane, but on the
Blue
other
armor,
side, a
P90.
big fight. Caffrey down. It's nowhere.
Voa's turning around with his paper towels on.
Voa's going huge for the underdog.
Oh no!
Nowhere's chasing him. Oh my god. Aww.
A big takedown, but nowhere's not done yet. There's still players alive. The question is, who's the solo?
I swear, like every game, it's been this team, like Gorilla's team versus Voa's team, and just some fight.
Maybe, or yeah, like you mentioned at Breadman. Though it looked like he was going to be in his element right there. Very used to the P90. The Tempest disarm is going to come in. Precision's going to go ahead and pick up the Elim onto Caffrey right there. Luna Arrow is going to play a big part of this. It looks like it's going to be a 1v1. Precision's going to go in for the peak while he's on scan. That was risky, but nowhere. 50 HP and purple ammo loaded.
No way.
The going to be coming out over there to the
No
left side
way.
of things. Head glitch versus head glitch.
There's no meds. Oh my god.
Snipe misses.
One
got a
shot
29
away
stick.
from potentially winning this fight. Reminder, there's still a brick
Baits the
fight happening
grenade.
on the other side.
Hold it.
Necessary. Something's happening over there that we're gonna have to pay attention to. But this fight
Oh.
also
Oh no,
matters
it's a
quite a
fin.
bit
It's a
because we
fin.
still
That's a
have plenty of
fin.
time on the decode, and Voet gets fooled. Gotta pay attention to the brick as well. So
Oh,
we don't wanna
Zapak's
miss anything,
done.
and that's exactly
No.
It's over.
Wins.
Wait.
Yeah.
They're gonna beat Sammy with this capture.
Oh wow.
This team is
They killed
they're out.
Moy.
I think if they get the wipe,
So-
they're
Sammy's
up on
team
money,
full
right?
Out.
It's
Zap
over. They
playing
win.
for the brick. It looks like Zap has full control over the brick right now.
Whoever wins this 1v1 is zero winner in my eyes.
With Sammy's team.
Agreed. And it's over.
Oh, precision, no.
And I want to see
GG.
a full wipe on that team. Oh my gosh. Almost hero plays from Breadman Precision. Insane stuff from Voet
Buddy.
playing the hero with the P90.
Let me know
Just
when this
couldn't quite
ending
grab
fight's
this
about to happen. I'm gonna go watch Summit's fight.
Okay.
Great stuff from nowhere there, and you can see they've got one thing in mind. They probably hear some of those shots going on off in the distance. They know some sort of fight just went down, but why worry about anything else other than this decoding station right now? 1 minute separates them and a chance. I'm not going to say
Oh
it's
wait,
a
what the fuck just
secured
happened?
first place. It's a chance at second place. It's going to come down to how much they can actually extract from this game.
Yeah, 100%. And this is, I think, based on the map and all the fights we've seen, I'm getting confirmation. This is a true 3v3. We've gotten a full revive here on everybody for Nowhere, Caffrey, and Gorilla.
They're pushing right now, 40
Caffrey, Gorilla
seconds.
versus Zap, Psychop.
I don't think they can make it in time, but we'll probably at least get to see a fight.
One is this.
And if they
Zap's
wipe 'em,
team
though,
gets the
I
brick,
mean,
they have a
Zapak
chance to
might
play
lose.
for first. If this
Yeah,
team
true,
gets the brick,
actually.
I don't
they
know how
have a
much
chance
the-
to take second and
Sammy's
drop
came in with.
Zap's team all the way down to third place. A lot at stake here. We're talking about thousands of surprising that will shift.
Not bad. It wasn't a crash out. You guys are exaggerators.
They're going to try to run up. They're not 20 seconds away.
Chad's trying to stir some drama.
Chad stirring. He just, it was one of those like, man, take the helmet off, put it on the desk, and
Yeah.
walk off. A little pimp walk.
Find the knock right there. Does
It
not
wasn't a
need a
monitor
headshot.
moment, huh?
So great shot right there with Gorilla knocked and only 5, 3, 2, 1 seconds remaining. Zapak's team has successfully secured the second mana brick. They are now tied up. And think about it. How important are these kills? 1 million apiece for the stash value that could potentially put them in first place.
Watch out, Rockstar. No, don't.
Crazy stuff right now, and this is all ego plays. Now, if I'm obviously Gorilla's team, I want to make sure I don't know what's happened on the rest of the map. I don't even know if this is the only other.
This is a prime example too of why this activation I think was so good and worked well, because if it was just the show match and people just got to see Summit's POV for this, the game looks a completely different game than what he played the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Did you ever tell them what their
If we can push
other idea
ourselves
was?
up to where nobody else can touch us, that felt we at least
No, I can message Hutch, yeah.
Therefore, they're out of the conversation for anything top.
Hutch, let me message you what we saved you from.
Loot value and kills.
Yeah, shoot it over.
Caffrey was so
No, like I
ahead
said
of the
before,
other
I think
teams.
the format that they had
actually secured for them just based
this
on
time is,
So the
again, I've
only
done
team that this
probably
fight
like 5 or 6
actually
Delta
matters
Force
for is gonna be Zap's team.
activations
need
so
to
far
extract,
since the beginning.
they
This is by far
probably
the
need to
best
get the
one, not even
kills.
close.
Yeah, that was a great week.
Did anything? It looks like they're worried about the switch. They're worried about the fight that was just coming in right there.
For me to do it again next week, I'd do it again next week.
And Zaphok and Co. Make sure that they find.
Oh yeah, no thanks.
Wait.
Overtake Sammy in the first place.
Yeah, or at the very least, just extract in general. Like, if they can just get out of the map and protect all of the loot value that's already on their bodies, that could help a lot as well.
We just need to fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd have been hell.
Exactly what they need to do. They need to kill this team.
I mean, you do it because money
to
is money.
extract. That's pretty much it.
That's
Yeah.
not going to be a good experience.
Oh, it would be pain. It'd be pain.
Oh, yeah. We don't know why they thought that was like a good one.
Yeah, this is a big moment.
The bingo thing we came up with like a day
Zap
before.
says, we just
like,
need to do this. You're basically saying you need to do everything because you need to get kills and extract, but I don't know the math. I don't want to start predicting anything. But if Zap's team gets wiped and does not extract,
Gorilla's dumbass got 2 and didn't touch a single mana break. What a bum.
It's gonna be.
Jab, thanks for the sub, man. Have fun.
I can't wait to talk to Gorilla next time. Like, what happened? Yeah, I put all my money on you and you embarrassed me. I'm gonna give him hell.
Buoyancy, because this is just a giant fight on the map. So all the loot's pretty much over here, and Zaphok and Co. They're gonna get early position on the extract with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Push has to come in. They actually have a Luna. Nowhere's going to be on the Luna right here, so it's going to be huge for value. I think he's going to actually get the scan onto all 3 players with that dart.
And Zap's team's obviously first to rotate to bridge. They could technically play over the top if they wanted to.
No, just stay here, Rockstar. Stay here, Rockstar, okay?
I think the snipes are coming in from middle from Team Caffrey. This is so sneaky. This is a very annoying position to deal with for Team Caffrey. All right, as they're trying to push the extract, they've got this guy that's going to be offset over here, off to the side. That's going to be on permanent head glitches. So very, very annoying.
Here's a quick look. I love this perspective. We got free cam. We got both perspectives. Just trying to peek each other, paying.
They seem lost to Sammy. Well,
and I wonder if I'm Zap as well.
Do we know who won yet between the Zaphok and Lasix team? I guess if they can extract here, they might have more value.
I know he doesn't want to risk that, but I think mathematically they could definitely get away with that. It might be worth playing pretty far on a cross angle to try to get one on a pick, but here we go.
Yeah, there's no crash
Gorilla's
out
going to be
there.
approaching from the other side over there. The dart's going to come out, try to get a ping here, so Gorilla can try to find an angle. And
Did you say, Hutch, you think you'll be
somebody, but because
playing in a week or two, checking out the new season?
Only finds information on one of them.
I think
No
so.
one's kind of questioning
Okay.
where could the other
I
two
think
be.
so. As long as I
Gorilla
don't
kind
have
of pushes
anything
up
else, I
right under the
probably
bridge.
will.
What a huge
Get some of the
shot.
boys on.
Finds out Rockstar.
Yeah,
He's
no
sitting on the
doubt.
extract. The
Yeah.
full kill comes in.
It could be a good time.
Extract's not gonna be possible, but Zaptrack on the return
It's
side, Caffrey goes down right
I
now.
also, I don't know if I told you this, but I definitely told Summit, like, you guys played at end of a season, which plays completely differently than like the start of the
Everybody's
season.
rich. Everybody got tons of stuff. That's what I've.
Well, there's no wipes, but
That's
it's
what I
like
think.
there's a lot more like people like playing normally, I guess, or like progressing because there's like this seasonal quest line to get the 3x3s. There's obviously all the new content. Like the
Gotcha.
queues are just popping. Like you guys played at like the low part. Like there's always just way less population at the end of a season. People kind of get burnt out by the end of it. It's really only your sweats playing. But you guys definitely obviously got a lot of new players on playing near the end here.
Yeah.
I think the start of the
Did they
season's
just
really
win?
enjoyable.
They won, didn't
yeah,
they?
yeah, they extracted too, so I think they won for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, everything they could have asked for right there. Even though they fought, even though Rockstar ended up getting fooled right there at the end.
Wow.
So they put themselves up like a second remaining, so they all get out full value in hand. I think after those 3 kills coming out, the fact that all 3 extracted, I would now be surprised if they're in first place.
I agree. Ben, what do you think about that one? Obviously a banger last map, and it didn't quite play out like I thought it would. Breadman's team almost played crazy spoiler on that map.
Yeah, crazy ending there. We saw obviously fighting over the extracting not really been very high on anyone's priority list over the course of the tournament, but last game they need to maximize the money they get, so that is a real issue. And you know, like you talked about, there was a genuine contest there between trying to take second on the leaderboard or push the third while the Mandel brick was still up, and then even right at the end there was still a chance to try and fight for extra money to get into that third spot. But the early game was kind of dominated by that big fight that distracted everyone.
I pulled up in Summit stream. I just first message I see, Chap says I have 2K hours and that was torture. It's not just you. Oh man.
Yeah, let's take a look back on some of those replays too, because
it's tough, man. People that played this format, it's
about the pipe crossing.
It's a completely different game.
Really kicked off, right? Sammy's team decided to say, "Hey, fortune favors the bold yet again. We're going to use Tempest to get the brick. We're going to plan it, and we're going to start things off." Obviously we got a chance to see
fuck. Dude, these guys, they got it, man. It's not for me. I don't want to play this, man. I don't want to play this competitively. From the start have been I keep my take consistent, all right? I don't think Extraction esports are serious. I don't think it's balanced. I don't think they need to be a thing at all. Part of the reason why I quit Fortnite when I did is because I really disliked like the integrity of it and the BR aspect, and so much of it was out of your control. I don't like playing games competitively that I don't think are very competitive, you know? So I love competing in Valorant, and that was awesome, and I always felt like integrity was there, and it was balanced, and I was always something I did wrong or my team did wrong. There wasn't like a lot out of my control, but with these there's just too much, and I don't enjoy it. I hate competing in something that I don't feel like I can control a lot of, like, and it's like, you know, my fault, or I like to get beaten by what I know I actually get beaten by a better player, you know, or I beat myself. I don't want to have to lose because I think the format's goofy or there's so much luck in it. So I don't really care. It's just I don't really enjoy it. I enjoy playing this game, but just not in a competitive format. I want to make content, but I'll watch it. I'll watch people sweat it out and stuff, but it's not for me. You guys won't really see me ever play anything competitive in this game. I get asked every time I do one of these watch parties, but it ain't happening. Vote's got top 10 at least. Yeah, Vote's got top 10. Only goes to fuck noobs and zero damn. Yeah, totally, dude. That's what I like doing. Nah, you guys know me. I just like playing the game, man. Creating content on it. It's fun. I'll watch it, but I'm playing it.
In our lobby to make sure that we have our winners, but we know our top two, no questions asked.
It still looks fun though. It may look fun to you. That's what I'm saying. Some people like that. That does not look fun to me. I would be miserable. I'd be like Summit, bro. I can't stand that. I don't like the way Extraction esports plays, or Battle Royale for that matter.
Yeah, we were seeing them at the end of pretty much every game, right? They were one of the last teams remaining in most of the
I think it's very difficult to make these games competitive. I think they've done a decent job with the format, but it's just not for me, man. The same way I don't like playing Arc Raiders, but I think it's a good game. Just not for me. Delta Force, great game. Delta Force esports, not for me. It's got to be that way sometimes.
There wasn't really too much value in that. It was about taking the PvP.
My fucking filter is messed up on OBS or something. Well, I don't have a filter on. That's what's weird. The digital vibrance is messed up or something. How orange they look on your stream is not what it looks like to me. I don't know what's going on.
But either way you look at
I don't get it.
Vivid, what do you think about this format, dude? This was nuts. I mean, it was breakneck speed. We only had 4 maps, so if you go down early, it's a little tough to get back into it. But overall, some great action.
Yeah, it was super fun. I feel like the economy changes, right? The fact that everybody kind of got those 1 million technicalities after every single game kept everybody kind of...
You're like, it's like by 1,000 bees and people in these tournaments, yeah.
They have to worry so much about looting. Of course, looting and stash value did end up playing a part in this specific competition because of how the leaderboard ended up panning out. So kind of something to play for there as well. But yeah, it just kept everybody super aggressive because, you know, 1 million technicality as well for a kill. And then on top of that, 150,000 for a dog tag. Yeah, just played exactly to how I think
Vivid couldn't
that
resist
everybody
through the
kind of
chain, huh?
wanted it to when they talked about how the format was going to play out. Just wanted everybody to be aggressive, play for the mana breaks, and just keep it rolling throughout.
Yeah.
It's also one of those things where, you know, you have people expecting this to be a creator show match, but then it's like an esport format and it's a 4-map series. It's just kind of like, it's a different vibe, you know? I like it. Enjoy watching the teams that scrim and like play this seriously, and you know, they're trying to compete. We'll be watching that. I think that starts next week. We'll probably be watch partying that. And it's cool. Everyone's on board. They practice it. They know what the format is. They're really competitive. I think that's cool. We'll be watching it for sure.
Ben, talk to me about this team's efficacy and actually walk me through the
Yeah, I did, Wyatt. We reacted to a lot of it on stream.
At the end of the day, this is the overall leaderboard. It wasn't all that close.
Yeah, I mean, we say it's not close in terms of money.
Hey, yeah, dude, Vivid. Everyone's been saying you guys have had spray tans. I've said my shit's broken. I don't know why Digital Vibrance is on. I don't see it. It's literally like broken.
In the end, a lot of that comes down to maybe that.
I don't know why it's doing it. Let me try to. How do I do this? Here, like, I'll delete this display capture and I'll add it back.
Huge amount of assets there, but great work from Caffrey's team. You know, they've played that really well. Realized they couldn't get those mana bricks, but just secured that third place, and that's money.
It still looks like it has Digital Vibrance.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Honestly, something we can shout here. I mean, you probably
NVIDIA control panel.
Team Caffrey would have grabbed that last brick.
I mean, not even just that last brick. Any of the other bricks, right? We saw their reluctance to kind of play for the brick in a lot of those games as well.
No, it looks normal.
Came out with a little bit of extra prize pool right there, but yeah, the fact that they came out with the most total assets is incredible. Right
Vibrance UI.
Third place, and I mean the difference and how much they actually were able to come out with over the course of the day, and some of the other teams is incredible.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and again, it's like, man, there was so much at stake in that last round and that last fight, even before the mantle break, was if Team Caffrey gets
Vivid, you did great out there, sweetheart. Good job.
Zap down to third.
Wait, you're still live right now? How are you typing in fucking chat, bro?
Any of the other maps. Remember, Zap's team also.
What do you think about Poach shaving his head if someone pays? What are we talking about? Pays for what? What are we talking about shaving my head?
Literally 1 second. I mean, a 1 second difference changes the game. Thousands of dollars potentially going to a different team. But we got to bring in the man, the myth, the legend, Zapok himself. The dude, Zap. It is great to have you back in the booth. You and I
can smell the shit talk.
Many times on land.
Vivid sees his name everywhere in chat.
How does it feel to get a show match win in this crazy format?
It feels very good actually. I enjoy like the show match so much. Even with my teammate Rockstar and Psychop, it was like crazy. And thanks Delta Force actually like to do some stuff like this, because for example like Summit like first time also like trying some new game Delta Force and also some new mods. So it's very good actually also like for the games, and love it.
Yeah, awesome stuff there. Congratulations again, Zapok. Talk to us a little bit about the team dynamic, right? You and the other two on the team. Talk about how like maybe the operator decisions kind of played out, the decisions around the map, right? The IGL, and kind of how that played out for your team and why it was so successful.
I mean, we just play basic Delta Force. Basically, we try to have like.
We played basic Delta Force.
So one recon, one support, which is smokes like Toxic or like Stinger, and we have like Psycho play Assault like a bunch of times on pubs. So we were putting like Rockstar on recon. Since he played Delta Force a long time ago, I was playing smokes. And
nah, it was funny. Zapok, they were like asking like, "How'd you win and stuff?" And he's like, I just played basic Delta Force.
We
picked the smoke.
Obviously, you guys were out there fragging crazy, particularly those last two games
basic,
where you had a ton of kills. You three, do you play regularly together? Was this a team we had to grab together for a minute, or are you old school, been playing for years?
I play a bunch with Psychop because we don't have that much friend player on the game. So I play a bunch of time with Psychop. Rockstar, I never play with him. It was actually like first time playing with him. So we just actually like try to have like some good rotation. We can catch up people because the space is very open field area.
Do you get more game time today, Hutch, or are you gonna bounce onto Arc?
And,
I'm bouncing after this.
The job works actually. So
all good.
I'm bouncing after this,
Dude,
trying to
you
get
guys
some
absolutely
regoop
crushed it.
after
I love
losing
the
everything with
calls
Peanut
as
last
well.
night.
That final setup fight.
That
Talk
is
to me
a
about what you
daily
were feeling,
occurrence.
obviously, or maybe
Every
what the conversation
fucking
was.
weekend,
We
man.
heard a little bit of the comms,
I
but
think
break
last time
down
I
the
played with
final
Nut,
moment.
he
You're
left with
guarding the
more of my
mana
loot
brick.
than
You
anybody
just
else.
wiped
Every
Sammy's
time
team. You
Yep.
know
we
you
all get
have a
down.
position to win
It's
the
your
game
favorite
as long as you
streamer.
have solid
Fucking rest
loot.
his ass.
What were
God
the
damn
comms
it.
like when you were protecting that
Every
final mana brick
time,
and
bro.
literally got
Every
it, knowing
time.
that you got
Almost gave him a run for their money. Good shit, vote out there. You look good in that
bro,
fucking
we would
paper
both be
towels and
down and he'd go,
P90.
kill Hutch, kill Hutch. Good job.
Any game today? I'm not sure. We'll see.
He just wants your shit every time.
So we
Yeah.
just like completely rotate, take better positioning, like to avoid them, like to take the break. And after that, I was just like the combo was like, just guys, we need to pull, we need to extract because Sammy's team have a lot of money, and we need to go out like to win. So we just go for the pull instantly, try to take the rotation.
Yeah, Panda. He's done a lot of content for the game though, and he knows the game and stuff, and he has some experience doing like commentary and stuff. He's done a good job.
All right, I think I'm out of here, boys. GG's, gentlemen.
GG's. Have a good one, brother.
Till next time, boys. Later.
Later.
Good luck in art.
I want to give you a second here. A ton of Delta Force. Shout out yourself. Shout out your teammates. Where can people find you and your teammates? I know you guys all stream and play Delta Force quite a bit, so shout yourself out and feel free to, of course, speak in French if you'd like.
Yeah. Big shout out to Rockstar. You can find him on Twitch. Same for Psychop. He's like a French streamer also on Delta Force. And for myself, I stream Delta Force almost every
Any format you consider playing in? Yeah, fucking give me knife only, and give me who can loot the most reds and who can do fucking stinger only. I don't know, just fun stuff. Just fun messing around shit with other content creators. I fucking do not like extraction competitive. Is that the end of Hutch's ad for the game? Yeah, I believe so. But like you said there, I think Peanut's doing Burnt Peanut's gonna be doing an ad at the start of the season. I think there's some other big streamers coming. I think Hutch doesn't have an ad then, but I think he will be coming back probably next week and playing. Said Nick Merckx wanted to play. I think he's probably gonna show Nick the game. Yeah, there's some other streamers that are definitely interested in checking it out after this week, so that's really cool. Yeah, Salsa.
A team, I think, then.
Yeah.
But yeah, great to see him win. I think the way they chose to play, you know, there was smart tactics there, good aggression, great snipe hits. I think it was well deserved in the end. You know, good fight from the other teams, but I'm really pleased to see.
Oh, chat. The best part of this is seeing my Discord and all the boys that played in this just arguing and fighting each other. That's the best part.
And they were able to execute it.
Yeah, I mean, just seemed cool, calm, and collected. Kind of talked about how he had some chemistry there.
You like the paper towels? Went back to my roots. Yeah, I love that from you.
So coming into this, definitely felt really, really confident. Just had a straight up, you know, textbook kind of play style. They were like, hey, listen, we just came in and we just played typical Delta Force. Had kind of the layout.
Yeah, that was the whole idea of this, though. No offense, I don't think Sammy should play esports because it's very casual. It's supposed to not be competitive. This thing is supposed to be casual. Almost every player in this was a casual. There's just a few players who actually compete in this game. But it was a competitive format, so it kind of was a confliction.
For all three of our teams that made some cash today. Of course, thank you to all of our creators for competing today. But the three teams making money, Team Zapok, Team Sammy, and Team Cathry. 6K, 3K, and 1K for our $10,000 prize pool. You earned it, gentlemen. We had some mantle bricks for the two teams at the top, and then a crazy amount of loot. The most, by the way, in the entire lobby.
You're gonna be hit with the hard reality that it's not easy playing DFS with you guys. Yeah, sure, but at least they got a little taste for the game, and they can understand it a bit more, and they can try to teach, you know, whoever else is coming on. I'm sure I'll hop in some games with some of those guys though, and be able to help out and stuff. It's cool that
yeah, proud of these guys.
you know, it was my first time meeting Hutch and getting to play with him. But I think, you know, if those guys get on and stuff and they want some help, or, you know, want some more teaching, we have a bit of a relationship now. I could hop in and help and stuff like that. There'll be a lot of people in the directory these next couple weeks, you know, with the new season. And, you know, I'm planning on doing a subathon, so I'm pretty much always going to be live. You know, I'll be there.
You know, listen, man, my boys, they disappointed me, right? I
I had so many teams stacked up with them, and they're not gonna come out on top. I mean, come on, just disappointing stuff. But absolutely fun for
Yeah,
me to
Vivid.
go ahead and watch.
Speaking
there.
the truth.
Super, super, just awesome to go ahead and watch how all of that unfolds.
What's the prize for first? Oh, first and third. First was 6,000. Second was 3,000. Yeah.
I need you to not only give me your wrap up, but also shout
Zero to
out
hero
yourself,
format with
man.
some
You
line
make
to
some
reach would be
great
good for
videos
competitive, I
as
think.
well as a content
I think they have the
Great to
format
have
for
you here with
competitive
us
that's
for the first time in
decent.
Delta Force.
You know, I think you could do some
Thanks, yeah,
fun
it's
stuff
been
like
absolute
that for
pleasure
like.
to be on my first proper Delta event. But yeah, I think the format worked really well. I enjoyed watching that. I'd like to see more of that. I think particularly when you have it with streamers and those kinds of people who play a bit differently to esports pros. I think that dynamic works really well. And
I think if you have like
me, I'm going to be jumping
those.
back onto Delta Force for YouTube and streaming in the new season. That's kicking off, I think, February the 3rd, so just a couple of weeks time. And you can find me on
Beard guy is solid dude. We met in China last year when we got invited to the last event and got to meet the Delta devs and stuff, and yeah, we got to hang out and talk a lot about the game and stuff. He's cool. Good creator.
Pleasure, gentlemen.
3K for the whole team.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, a long day, but a good one, folks. And listen, it's just you and me.
To bring new people to the game, they need to show good players fighting against each other. If you want new people to come to the game, you can't show them stingers looting, so I think they're doing it right. Again, I think this activation was a huge W. Maybe besides like this day, it was still good. I think it would have been really good if Summit didn't play in it and if he just watched with us. I think it was only didn't look as good because Summit played in it today, and it's just not the right format for new players to play in. But other than that, I thought this activation went really well. I think it brought a lot of players to the game, or at least gave some, what's it called? I just lost my train of thought. Oh, it gave like a good reputation back to Delta and stuff like that. And going into the new season, we're a little over a week out, and a lot of these guys are going to come back and try it, so it'll be cool.
A lot of new content and a new Warfare map as well if you're a Warfare fan. But got to download the game, obviously, to try out the season, but also drop a follow on all.
He's so nice. Love talking to him. Yeah, he's cool. It's very genuine.
We love all of them. Some great content on TikTok and Instagram. Some great guides on YouTube.
Bond, what the hell are you saying?
DMA shield, the secure boot, everything you need to play Delta Force.
There's a lot of fun and a lot of sweat in this game. I think they should show match some fun events. Yeah, exactly. They can do that. Rather see friendly comps than make it interesting. Nothing like the game actually is. Yeah.
Sports competitions as well as more show matches as we get later into the year, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. And if you don't want to miss it, you got to drop a follow. But the final reminder that I have for you, as always, is that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. So thanks for tuning in, folks. And I think I'll see you next weekend for some esports competition.
Yeah, so I guess next weekend too is the actual start of season 4 or something. So I'll probably partying that next weekend too. Actually watching the first I don't know what it is, qualifiers or something tournament wise for the game. Team's full of sweats every lobby, damn near. Very few casual players to see. Yeah, but we're also at the end of a season, and I think again a lot of people are gonna be trying the game at the start of the season. It won't feel that way, hopefully, going into season 8. You want them to showcase casual gameplay? I mean, for casual audiences, yeah. I don't think casual players really want to watch this type of stuff. They want to see what an average, because this makes the game look like it's something it's completely not. This is only for a fucking 0.0005% of the players to play this game. Nobody's really playing the competitive mode and stuff like that. So
what are you feeling? I'm gonna either look for one or go solo or look for 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling and chatting. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I know I'm not gonna go that long because I'm watching UFC in a few hours here, but
no, I gotta get off at 5. I think UFC's around then, but I got family dinner at 6 o'clock, so I'm out at that point.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I might just chill or do my solo series or something, but I might also just get off early today. It's been a grind this week.
A lot of hours.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, later. GG's. Damn.
Yeah, that's going to be Psych up, so he's going to be playing third party right now. Mendo finds a knock right there. But, I mean, this map is kind of all about kills right now as Mendo is going to be looting a body in the... What are you doing, bro?
Looking for some loot.
Wow. Zap Rockstar drops some 60 bullets right there. The push is coming in, right? The information is going to be found. Summit 1G going to be on the receiving end of Zaphok right now.
Tiff is getting so much value.
End of the season is harder than the start of the season. Why is that? Just because there's less players playing, and a lot of times the people playing at the end of the season are like the really like, I don't know, just more dedicated players and stuff like that. A lot of times there's players that play at the start of the season, do their seasonal quests and do their progression and the battle pass and stuff like that, then hop off near the end of the season.
Sammy's team and Zaphok's team are basically left in a 3v3 for the man.
Exactly, trying to prevent the fall of new players and let new players see the real gameplay and get into it. Yeah, you have to realize, like, in order for these games to really grow, we need the casual audiences. It's something that Delta still hasn't really tapped into. There's a bit of a casual audience and player base, but it's still nowhere near like something like Arc Raiders, you know, player base. Like Delta worldwide, you know, and people aren't going to believe me, but Delta worldwide has more players than Arc Raiders does. But Delta is just nowhere near as big or has that type of casual audience that Arc has, like in the West, you know. This game's really only big in like China and Asia and Asian countries right now. Yeah, I don't know, Ash. I'll come down in a second. Appreciate this stream for the event. Can you stream UFC? No, I was talking about that though. Like, Summit's already in. And you see, this was good though. Summit just didn't have a good time and got rolled in the tournament, but he's immediately back on the game and just playing it. You know, that's sick. I was talking about, I hope they add a way that we can I can actually like stream like UFC watch parties. Like if they could do it, like if you have Paramount Plus, you can watch the actual video. That'd be sick. Yeah, you can't legally co-stream it right now, but that'd be sick. His skin is so nice. Yeah, it's really nice.
Sell reds now. Finally can get rid of some reds.
He's selling reds. Make some money. Dude, I still can't get over those fucking skins today. I actually got a message. Cool, dude. Make a fucking short of this shit.
You want to play DayZ? The hypnotism.
Fuck with hot, like spicy food?
Yeah. Depends on the food, but yeah.
Like, I like spicy food, but I swear I'm just a little fucking bitch when it comes to spicy food. I can't lie.
For me, it depends. If it's like spicy chips, like I will die. Like I don't know what it is. Like I'm a bitch, bro.
Well, like,
I can't eat
like
Takis.
potato chips.
Yeah, bro. Like Takis, bro. Like people love them, but I can't eat them.
Oh, I can't eat that either.
I love like spicy ramen, like any kind of like spicy noodles, tacos, burritos, all that shit.
I'm eating a burrito right now, and it's so good. And I like the spice, but I'm
Thank you,
also
Delta Force, for the gifted subs. Thank you for the opportunity and all that. Appreciate you guys hooking me up with the coins too. Much love, dudes. Much love.
Yeah, no, Alba's an Apex Pro. It's well, he is an Apex Pro. It's funny. They were trying to figure out these teams last minute. And Al played Delta a bit in the past, but he literally just like, I think they just, I don't know, I don't think they won, but he was at the Apex LAN in Japan and literally got back like yesterday and then was playing this today.
You know, Stormite, what's up, dude? Thanks for gifting us sub too, man. Appreciate you, brother.
But he's played a bit.
You're welcome,
They had to get somebody that hasn't like played Delta as like a main, so Mendo got him to play the tournament yesterday.
I guess. I didn't shoot my gun.
I actually really like watch this tournament being an average player in the game. I understand it's more dramatized than real gameplay. It was just fun to root on your favorite streamer. No, again, I think it's cool. but it's just for new players or new like Summit, you know, like somebody who's new to Delta learning the game. It's not the right format. But for everybody else, it's fine. That's why, like I said, next weekend I'll be watch partying the actual tournament.
Be in the game cycle for sure.
Yes, it's good to hear from Summit.
I'm in one player.
I thought I really like this. Yeah, he likes the game a lot.
I'm a fake DF Pinnacle chat.
Should bring 60k a day. Yeah, I mean, Peanut's gonna be playing it for a couple days to start next season. It's gonna be big. Wait, look at these reds he got. Summit got the fucking audio thing and a golden croc on 0 damn normal. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, Okin's out of the prime. Thank you, out of the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm good to go.
I don't think I have this audio one.
Am I? Let me get stims. I have a question, so when you were like learning this game this week, did you feel like the audio was like too good sometimes? Like you couldn't pinpoint where they were?
I'm not incredible at pinpointing, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you feel like that's a you thing, or do you think it's like a game audio thing?
I think it's just an info thing. It's just a me thing for now. Like I just don't understand what I'm hearing all the time, you know?
My only fear is stream snipers are in the game for Peanut and them. Yeah. That happens in every game, though. It's not going to really matter. That's the whole reason I think he's really upset with Ark right now, right? The cheating and the stream sniping is just terrible in Ark. Yeah. And if he if he plays with people that know the game and stuff, we can protect him, you know? We can protect him a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing like that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that plays a big part for sure.
Come on, Delta Force lover, you know this. I don't play, man.
I don't know. I'm still like relative.
How do you know what kind of kit to run relative to your stash value? It kind of just depends, you know? It's just a risk-reward thing. I think, like... It's hard for me to tell you, like, actual values, but...
Yeah, but
you know.
usually if I'm getting 1v3s, it's against bad players. You know what I'm saying? The Brady Bunch crew comes out, and I'm like, yo, what's up?
I just lost 3 milk and can't connect to server. What the fuck is that? Yeah.
Don't look at the names. Unless you know it's really good
I
players.
just look at
Then
their
the fucking
gear.
names.
I look at their gear after. I'm like, oh, bro, this dude was a potato. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you remember your roll in 1v3 on Brikesh?
When it's just like, I think you just like can get in. I think you just apply. I don't think there's that many players playing in the tournaments, like at least in North America. I would go to somebody who plays in them and ask them though. I think there's just like a Google form sign up or something, or there's like signups on their website. I don't really know.
That's for the future, I think. Sure. That's for next season, because my god,
he's ready now.
Aqua needs a nerf, bro. Trust me, I love Tide, but learning that map is a whole ass thing.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's like one day of suffering.
No, it's definitely more than that, because there's so many rotations and there's so many head glitches. There's so many head glitches.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're learning like the kill angles, yeah, there's some weird shit.
Gotta get more reds than we have found in the season. Well, again, it wasn't just him. We all gave him reds for a straight week. We fucking gooped him up. Do you think Delta has a chance to get hype again in the West? It's gonna be the same all season. Oh, 100%. It's gonna get hype. It's completely different, guys. You have to realize the marketing like this has never been done for the game yet. We have massive streamers playing the game right now, and massive streamers playing the game in about a week and a half with Season 8. It's going to be a completely different start to the season than we've seen. Literally, they've never done this. In 8 seasons, we haven't had big streamers play at the start of the season.
For 724k, or should I auction them for 900? I'm just gonna sell them.
Oh yeah, he's loaded. Some is loaded. He's selling his reds now.
Oh fuck, I actually forgot to keep one of those, didn't I? Nope, I got them. We're good.
Oh, keep your... You have a... Wait, when did you get a BCB? The red from
I don't remember.
prison. It must have been with Pope. Bro, you got every single unique.
Mendo's finding out you got the BCD.
That Satcom rocket fuel BCD.
Yeah, got a couple rocket fuels. Should I sell one of those?
Yeah, unless you want to use one for your stash upgrade and put one in your trophy cabinet.
Okay, I'll sell one of two then.
Nah, Delta Force level not for me, bro.
I think I'm good.
Some has more money than Gorilla.
Cards, actually.
Oh yeah, Crucial for sure. 100% should be like that. They can only do it the other way because China, or they only do it the other way because that's what China does, and China has the player base to support that. But on the global client, you can't have split modes. It needs to all be included in the same mode. As someone played prison, yeah, we played 4 prisons with them. We're doing good. You're doing good. We extracted out of 2. We didn't extract out of the other 2, but in the other 2 we were fighting and winning fights, and we just got like third party and shit like that. He got a diplomat. Mendo found a diplomat and gave it to him. That was crazy lucky.
Good. Lots of money now. Lots of money.
What do you got?
80 mil.
Dang.
Oh, fuck. I have 2 mil. I am poor.
Al.
Eating me for like a full week straight. They would just give me everything out of bags, all the reds, the whole shebang. I'm also a fake DS Pinnacle.
Boo, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Welcome to the sub club. How you doing?
2 seconds, I'm almost ready.
Pinnacle's pinnacle. Fuck it.
Some already richer guys gonna beat me, bro. I get poached to me, but I think they show the casual gameplay during the week. It's not like casuals only tuned in today. Oh, for sure. If people watch throughout the week, they gotta see the game's progression through Summit stream and not just stream. Why is he selling all his reds? He just wants more liquid cash. He wants stash space. He was only holding on to the reds because of the red hunt challenge. I'll be right back, chat.
I'm good. Do upgrades now. Oh, my CSD. Fuck. Allow me to do that.
Girlfriend just woke up. She's had a fever for 2 days. Keep this in mind. She just woke up and texted me Taco Bell burrito now.
Yeah, Ignite. It's still all carried. I promise you, brother.
Why is this what you want after a 2-day fever?
Bro, when my girlfriend tells me she wants something, like, you don't question it.
We're landing. Let's review the
Fix it for some action.
From Taco Bell. Do you not want a better one?
You get your collection page upgraded and clear out tons of space for rides that take up your inventory. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get that. Damn it, man. Now I want a burrito. You killed enough to get the 2.3 though. Yeah, but I'm getting set up for a lot of those kills, you know? Like teammates pushing, using their abilities really well. I'm telling you.
Keep the following in mind.
I'm telling you, you just gotta take my word, brother. Yo, Chris, 155, Lobs, Drax, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the resubs, guys. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? What's going on? Thanks for the support all the time.
Finally, a chance to stretch my legs.
Yeah, I'm actually didn't have this loaded.
When's the UFC fight?
I think there's fights probably already starting, but they're the real early fights. I think, like, was it 9 Eastern or 7? I think it might be. Let me ask chat. In 2 hours for prelims. Okay, there you go. 2 hours, the beginning fights will start, which means what? Probably main card at like what, 9 Eastern, or is it 7 Eastern? Chat. I don't know. They're in a weird time zone right now. I don't know where this event's being held. 9 Eastern.
I've
okay.
never.
Main card starts at 9 Eastern. Main card's basically what you want to watch.
Okay.
All the
I don't know,
premium
like-
stuff, unless you enjoy fighting in general, they're just gonna be like people on the come up in the UFC. You know what I mean?
Is it? Would you say it's like storyline type shit? Like you know these fighters and you're excited about the matchups? Like there's shit talk. Like
I would say that there can be sometimes. Those are usually the best fights, is if there's some sort of bad blood or something, some sort of like something between them. But a lot of mostly other than that, it's like just this guy's a really good fighter. Oh, this guy just beat this guy. He's coming up. I want to see these. It's more like people make names for themselves with a skill set, and you want to see those skills collide. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
But there can be some storylines here and there, you know what I mean? Like a little WWE mixed in.
Okay, so what about like? Would you say like are you a fan of a specific fighter, or do you just watch everything and you just have like a favorite for the matchups that they have? Like,
I have like fighters that I like to watch more than others for sure. I wouldn't say I have like a favorite fighter, but I have.
Some Pinnacle already is why. Wait, is he already Pinnacle? Actually, did he get it?
Be watching it that.
What's up, Kitchen Gremlin? How you doing?
If they set up the right fight.
If you only have that stash problems on the Iron Man, yeah, for real.
Like ignore it, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, okay. But you watch every card still. Like you'll watch everything. If it's like a major one.
Yeah, if it's a major card, I'm 100% watching it. If it's like a fight night, sometimes I'll just kind of like watch it on the side, not pay attention too much. You know what I mean? Just depends what's going on. Tonight's fight is really good. Tonight's card is pretty solid.
Yeah, that's what Poach is saying. Like everyone in the Delta Force like community like seems to be watching. I've never watched sports ever. Like the only thing I've ever watched is Counter Strike.
Yeah, esports is king. That's why I'm not a huge sports guy. You know what I mean? I'll watch it if it's on.
Yeah, I'm excited for UFC tonight. Well, that's what I was gonna say, chat. I think I might be ending stream a bit earlier today. I honestly thought this was gonna be longer.
Same reason why I don't follow fighting games very much, but I still watch like Evo and stuff.
But I think I'm gonna chill with the girl. I haven't gotten to hang out with her pretty much at all this week. And then I'm gonna watch UFC tonight. But then I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. So sorry, no gameplay today. Bit of a shorter stream, but if you guys have been watching this week, it's been a grind. I need a half day. And I need to get some sleep. Hopefully I get a good night rest. So, yeah, I think a half day today. I appreciate everyone tuning in for the Season 8 reveal and the tourney watch party today. Again, I'll be live again tomorrow. But I'm just going to chill with the girl and watch UFC. If you guys aren't in my Discord, join my Discord if you guys want to talk about UFC tonight. I usually like talking the UFC channel, as we're watching. And hopefully soon we can do UFC watch parties on stream with the Paramount Plus change. Just gonna be sick. This is the first card we can actually watch in good quality with Paramount Plus. I'm actually stoked for that. Yeah, it's been a long week. I mean, I think yesterday and today are the first days this week we didn't do I think we did a 12-hour stream plus every other day. This week it's been a long week and I haven't gotten much sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be uploading content on all the Season 8 reveal stuff we saw on Shorts and YouTube and stuff like that. So check out the YouTube if you guys haven't already. Join the Discord to get announced when I go live and have a great Delta Force community in there. So make sure you guys are in there. Socials. And then again, top up on coins. If you guys are going to buy skins next season, you're going to buy the new Mana Brick or the new knives or the new Battle Pass, whatever it is, make sure you buy through my link there. You get way more coins if you buy through my link, up to 35% more. Do not buy coins in game. Buy through that link. I'm gonna toss a raid over to somebody that's streaming. Maybe I toss it over to Voet. Is he live? Yeah, Voet put up a good fight that tournament. I think Voet deserves it, right? Him and his paper towels. Voet, fuck you, bro. Why are you in my stream, bro? You're just watching my stream. Aren't you playing? Do you want the raid or not, bro? You're going offline, Voet? I was about to raid you. Okay, am I raiding you? You playing or nah?
Side.
Nothing armor.
I'm gonna rip armor after this when you guys are healed as well.
Yeah, we are. Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm armoring.
No, I'm raiding you, bro. I'm getting off. I haven't fucking slept, bro. I need to get some sleep, and I'm gonna hang out with the girl for a bit and watch UFC tonight. It's been a long week, man. Yeah, thank you all again for hanging out. If you're new here, you're here from Summit or Hutch's stream, please do follow the stream. I do stream this game daily. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow earlier than I probably have been this week, kind of going back to regular routine, regular schedule, regular content. We'll probably be playing Squad Fill sometime this week on my new solo series, but yeah, we're gonna be getting ready for the new season and all the new season content. I also am going to be setting up, and we'll be talking about it this week, my subathon I'm going to be doing in season 8, and hopefully you guys can help me out with that. Yeah, please do follow the stream. Thank you guys for the subs and the gifteds. Hope you all had a good time this week. Excited for the future of Delta Force. Go show vote some love. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later, guys.
Down.
Oh shit. What the fuck do you want to play then?
I don't
You
know.
wanna Bay City normal? Is there down?
Probably 0 down.
You got the big. Oh my god, Jake raided me. Holy shit. Hey, good looks at the raid, twin. Looks at the raid, bro.
Who's leader of your stream?
What was the
together,
watch
brother?
party? Oh yeah, I don't know. Let me reset the stream.
Wait, I was just gonna join it. We could go 5-man in there.
Yeah, get in there, bro. It's accepted. I got you, bro.